7 and day 29, the worst days of my life.
Fuck those days. Fuck day 14 too.
Yeah, day 14 fucking sucked too.
If you don't get picked for it, you gotta win veto.
I know.
You got to.
I know.
Cause
But like, imagine it's like fucking Dimitri, Ika, and Dre that are playing. I'll be like, great. I just have really bad luck, so hopefully.
Well, that changed that shit. You gotta win the veto. I won it last time.
You
gotta win it this time.
Let's think of it, you guys. Like it could be like how bad you want it, because we haven't had one of those. It could still be a puzzle, which I'm sure you guys.
What do you mean? How bad do you want it?
Like put this many chips if you will be on slop for the rest of the season and stuff. You know, like those ones. Like, will you sit in this pool with an eel? Will you shave your head? Like.
Would I shave my head?
Would you?
Literally do whatever. I mean, maybe not shave your head, because that's a little extreme.
We could be twins.
Yes.
And then we could wear all of the same
maybe
clothes.
Not shave your head, because that's a little extreme.
We could be twins. Imagine, we might even like look like each other. Because I have blue eyes, you have blue eyes.
You guys found out that you're long lost siblings and you never knew.
I hope not.
I'm sorry. Take that out of your head.
This is your time.
What do you mean?
You have to win this veto.
I know.
You want this so bad.
I know. I know I do. I just like, I think and it sounds so stupid, but I'm just like, I'm trying my hardest to not feel bad for myself, and I don't want to feel sorry for myself, but I do, and I don't. I know it's stupid. I just.
So feel sorry for yourself for what? Because you're on the block?
Well, I don't know. I just feel like I haven't really been able to catch a fucking break in this game. I'm either sleeping on the goddamn floor, gagging because I'm eating slop, or I'm sitting on the block beside you, which is the worst.
Well, here's your break. This is the break. You gotta, when you win POV, that's the break.
It's just, I want to say that I think we can pull this off again, but like, fuck.
We don't have the same numbers.
What's that?
And we don't have the same numbers, and the only way, I didn't want to say it in front of her, obviously, but the only way to do it is if you win power veto and they put Jackie out. Then we might be safe. But I'm not going for it.
I want you to.
No. I'm not going to go. I don't want to stay here and you go home. Fuck that.
Well, we both have to go for it, because it's better to get one of us off than...
That's what you got to go for it.
I'm going to go for it.
You got to go hard.
You have to go for it, too.
I'm going to.
Promise? You have to.
The only way, they won't, if they'll just vote you out to break me down.
What do you mean?
Like if I win, take myself off the block, so they'll vote you out still just to break me down.
What about our side?
We don't have enough.
We don't? You, Jackie, Netta, Bruno, Kevin.
The replacement's probably gonna be Jackie.
Karen? Ika?
Why would Ika vote for us?
Because she hates Jackie so much.
Oh yeah. That's what I mean. It needs to be Jackie. But then I feel like if I'm on the block, they'll for sure take a shot at getting me out this time. Even our alliance.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. Although, like, we want to trust people, we can't trust people.
I know.
And I don't, like, as of late, like the last couple days, I don't trust any of them. Not a bit.
Really? Why?
Just because I see this, they talk with everybody, like they talk game with everybody. They're trying to screw, they want to last the longest. They've all been here before, so they want to last as long as they can, right?
Yeah, I know.
And I feel like they teamed up with us because we're we're perfect, we're the target all the time. So that's why they teamed up with us. Because then they don't have to worry about being the target on this side of the house. It's just a thought, but it's what I've been thinking. Because they didn't team up with us until after we were put up on the block and saved ourselves,
Yeah, I know.
or whatever. So you just got to go hard, super, super hard. And maybe jury starts at 11 this time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Or maybe pre-jury, I come back.
No, don't say that.
It's gonna be a tricky one
I know.
to get us out of here.
I know. I can't even like imagine being here without you.
That's why I fucking cried twice yesterday because of it.
Why?
Because I can't imagine.
Did you know we were going up?
I had a feeling. I had a real good feeling. It's just he doesn't seem like a real game player, move maker type person. So we're the easiest one because somebody's already done it and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking cowards.
Yeah, but like I get it, but like I don't know.
We're not. Nobody went and talked to him. Bruno didn't go talk to him. The only one who from our side that went and talked to him was Kevin. Jackie didn't go talk to him. I didn't go talk to him. He didn't go talk. Like,
Jackie talked to him.
did she? No.
I was really surprised that it wasn't Jackie.
Yeah, I thought the first one was gonna be Jackie. Second one was gonna be me. But as soon as the first one was me, I knew it was gonna be you.
I was like, that's
Fake. Like why? It's all good. It's just gonna be a little tougher this time to get ourselves out of it.
yeah.
But you know goddamn well you want to be here. Bad. And I've been not giving a fuck for like 2-3 weeks.
I know, but I just it's gonna.
Kevin, please put on your microphone.
Just got to go hard for that POV.
I can't even have a conversation with half these people.
I know. That's why we're fucking so good together. And will be. A little muffin cake. A little muffin. It's okay. A little muffin. Don't be sad.
Okay.
You're one POV.
Yeah, I'm gonna wean.
I can win.
I'm gonna wean it. I feel so dumb. I fucking hate crying in front of people, and I don't want to go down there and be like, yeah. I just don't want them to think.
What?
I don't know. I want them to think that I'm fine and.
Well, it's a normal thing. It's a normal thing to feel upset about it.
10 more minutes, please.
Yeah.
So you guys both need to put that in his head too.
What?
Cindy, I had a good talk with him. Yeah. So honestly, like, he wants to talk to you guys too. So you guys should talk to him.
Here you go.
Like, you guys, he doesn't believe that Cindy would have put them up. And I was like, no, like, think about it. If she was HOH last week, you would have been on the block. Like, he's not processing it, so he hears it from more people that she said that.
He's a floater who won HOH.
No, it's because Cindy keeps saying, like she's switching her mind and everything. But, like, this is what he asked me. He wanted to know, he was like, so do you think that, like, Cindy would put me and Dre up over Ika and Dimitri? I was like, 100%. So, like, start off with that. Because, like, don't get him to ask you, like, tell him. Like, that's your best bet, you guys. Seriously.
Yes.
Cavarino.
So sorry.
That's okay.
What can you do?
Yeah.
We got big shoulders. You can take it.
Will you make out with him or something?
No, I did not make it with him. There was some light kissing.
Are you serious?
I mean, a little bit, yeah. There's nothing. We were drunk,
Are
like.
you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I was joking. That's amazing.
Oh,
Wait, like on the lips?
I mean, it was very light.
Oh God.
I gotta go put a hat on.
William.
Oh man,
Okay, not too mad.
Oh, I'm mad.
You're mad? Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah.
understand that.
I'm not mad at you, William.
No, but I understand that. I would be upset. Understand
Yeah.
that.
It's just frustrating because if I won HOH, you wouldn't have been out there, and it just
No,
pisses me
but you
off.
want to talk about it now?
I would like that, yeah.
The HOH?
Sure.
Okay, good.
Can I come?
Sure.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, it just sucks.
I know.
If it just sucks that if I won HOH that you weren't even a thought in my head.
No,
No. And I
that's the
should.
thing. Like, if you would
should've-
have come,
Yeah, I know.
because there were a lot of things that was said. Because like that was not only on my side of the house. Like things were a lot of things were said.
Of course they're gonna say that. Of course they're gonna say whatever it takes to get, you know. And it's easy for us. It's easy for you. It's easy for you to put us up because we've already been up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people call me a target in the house or whatever, like a threat or whatever, or manipulating minds
Mm-hmm.
in this house.
If I won or if you won, we were never gonna put you in Drea.
Yeah, not even close.
Ever.
But what you would have done?
I probably
Ike and Dimitri?
Ike and Dimitri.
Or Cindy's being sketchy too.
Cindy too.
Yeah,
Wow.
What
Cindy's.
you have
She's-
done? Like, like what you have done, Cindy? Like, I heard some pieces about Cindy, but like what she's done, like for people to want to go after her, like.
She would have
She's playing
definitely.
both
She's playing
sides.
both sides of the house, and that's it's frustrating.
And
So
she wanted
frustrating.
you. She was the one that wanted you and Dre out. I never said your name.
Mm-hmm.
You never said your name, ever.
And she said that too. That she was the one who put Dre and I.
Yeah.
As
the
the thing, yeah.
And that was supposed to be like an anonymous thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. That was like something maybe that I should have know before, like.
Yeah.
Well, we just have to win the POV. Like one of us just have to win the POV,
Yeah,
And try-
exactly. And we'll see after.
and then what?
Huh?
And then what?
I just
No.
didn't think it would change anything. I really
Like if there's
didn't.
something about Cindy, like if you know more of what she's saying, like is she really like flip, like, cause
She's just playing both sides of the house. She comes into the blue room and acts like she's a part of whatever we have going on. Like it's obvious the house are two sides, right? It's obvious. And she comes in there talking like, you know, that she's part of that side, and then goes as soon as.
is she telling like many things about my side of the house to you, and like,
I mean,
'cause I don't, yeah.
She says stuff, but she doesn't say like vital information. She just says that who she would want to put up, and you know.
And right now, like this week, because like I know, like example, it was from the back, like the beginning of backward week, so maybe things change in her mind. But like, is she said new things like about Dre and I in the past few days, or
I haven't talked to her recently, but
I really haven't talked to her recently either.
it's obvious what she's doing because she's trying to stay good with both sides because whoever wins HOH, she's just going to be invisible to.
Yeah, she can be.
Nobody
yeah.
has said her name in this entire game. She's literally flown under the radar, and she's gonna make it
float
to the
right
end.
to the end, yeah, doing that. That's what we talked about the other night. She's just gonna float like this right to the end, being good with both sides of the house.
And that's what I mean, though. Like, we're an obvious, like, we're a
Yeah,
pair,
I know.
but like she's way more dangerous than us because she's the one that gets to the end because nobody even sees her.
Like if because like to be honest, like to put Cindy like only because she has put me on the block, not on the block, but like she nominated me like almost 2 weeks ago. It's kind of only this. I'm like, ugh. But if there's something else, like she's talking.
Well, you can bet that if she wins HOH or if she had have won HOH,
You're pretty
it
sure she
would have
would've
been
put-
you
Yeah,
and Dre,
me too.
100%. She's not gonna put Ike up, and she's
No,
not gonna
I
try
know.
to. She's not gonna try
To make waves on-
to make waves on the other side of the house. It's pretty much like a guarantee. And who like she wasn't gonna put us up.
No.
She's never said, you know. I don't know. The only two people she's ever talked about putting on the back were you two. That's the only two people she's ever talked about.
Okay. Well, try to win POV and like we see what's gonna happen then.
Do you have an idea? Like, you don't have to tell me, but do you have an idea for a replacement?
No.
No idea.
No idea, to be honest.
The only thing is, like, although we haven't talked much, William, I don't know what you guys have talked about, but although we haven't talked much, I promise you that you're never on my radar at all.
Never.
Same.
Never. Not once. And I feel like fucking the people that are on your same thing, and that's the part of the game. It's the people that, like Cindy, for instance, that are on your side, you know, or are acting like they're on your side, are the ones that are going to stab you right in the back first. If I'm going to do it to you, you'll know right away, right?
Yeah, I know.
And the person that's close to you is the one that's going to stab you in the back first. The one that's closest. That's always how it is
Okay.
in life and in this Big Brother house.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it about Cindy that you said it to me. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, just don't, because she's sweet.
I thought you
and-
knew that. You didn't know that?
Like I knew a little bit, like, but like sometimes rumors, like when you don't know a lot, you're like, is that like, is it true
Yeah.
or not? Like I don't want to have, like, if it was not true, I don't want someone to go after me for
Yeah,
no
yeah.
reason, and like,
Yeah,
was
yeah.
like, but like, yeah. But you knew that that it was not against you at all. You know, I love you both. You know that.
That's what I didn't know. I really didn't think it was going to be me up.
Really, I thought it was a little bit.
Well, I felt it, but I feel like it was a choice between the four people that are on my side of the house, right? That's the only thing. And then as soon as I saw my name, I knew she was going to be beside me.
Yeah, I know.
But if we win POV and you put Cindy up, that gets just one more floater out of the house. You know what I mean? Because she's floating from side to side.
Yeah, I see.
Just back and forth, back and forth. And I guarantee you, somebody wins HOH from my side next week, she's right back over to.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
But
Okay.
what can you do?
Okay. Well,
I'm going to go make some food.
yeah. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna try to see like.
No worries, no hard feelings.
That's
Okay, dude.
How that?
I love you too.
Yeah. Thank you.
There's some chicken down there if you want it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I already.
Is it good?
All the white ones finished yesterday.
Yeah, the wraps go so fast.
Yeah, the wraps disappear quickly in this house.
Is it tzatziki good?
Do you make this,
I
Dimitri?
think it's good.
I just
I
made
tried
a little
it.
bit.
Everyone said it's good, so
I
I'll
made
Oh, yeah, you were
trust
chopping it
them.
up.
The sauce.
No,
It
no, I
does
already
smell
had
good
one.
though, right?
Honestly, you have. I already had one. Go.
Thanks, dude.
I already had one.
It's just so messy without a.
Tzatziki.
Oh yeah,
Dimitri?
dude.
Yeah.
Neda made it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it
Made it
good?
really good too.
I'm gonna make one.
Maybe putting paper towel.
No more wraps.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's, that's
You all right?
good.
Yeah, Brew gave it to me.
Brew brew.
I already had one.
Yeah, some feta cheese on this, and it would be
Oh, it'd be perfect.
absolutely complete.
Use my. I'll get my food out of the way.
I need to do something with my hair.
Fluff.
What did you eat, Karen?
One of those chicken wraps and all your chips.
You screwed yourself, Neda. Now you're like officially the tzatziki girl.
Yeah, it's good.
It's okay. I can handle that.
Is that big? Like in your, they have different.
It's
It's similar, but it's different.
similar.
one?
Yeah, it's just garlic
I don't
yogurt.
care,
version.
whatever you want. Oh my god.
You want some spinach on it?
Sure, whatever you want. Okay.
Is it a lot?
Yeah.
Hopefully they load up more.
And maybe you can make nachos tonight.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
I'm gonna go ask for more wraps.
Big ones too.
Yeah, because we do eat a lot of wraps.
So good.
We don't need as many hamburger and hot dog buns and more wraps. But I like the whole wheat ones, if we can have whole wheat and plain.
Is it good?
Okay.
Did Cindy already ask for like
Toilet paper, or
Yeah. paper
trash
towel?
bags and paper towel. I don't know where she's at. I don't know, she
But they
did,
might be putting in there. They might be.
she could be in there. That's right, yeah, because I emptied that trash, it was leaking all over too.
Spilled all over me. I spilled all over.
Ali.
What did you put? Yogurt? Cucumbers?
Yogurt, cucumbers, some actual garlic powder, a little bit of salt. Next time I'm gonna hold off on the salt though.
I think it's really good.
Is there mint
Not good.
tea?
No, it's just the yogurt.
In the green tea, what is it?
The green, oh, that's cucumber.
Oh,
Fucking cool.
Thanks for chicken, Dimitri.
Yep. I gotta set aside some for Cindy's shoes.
it looks good.
Still, is it open?
This is dirty anyway, so we'll just put them in here.
Cool, thank you. There's room for that one.
these.
Hot mess.
I hate these buttons.
I know. I feel like almost all of them are off.
Yeah,
Majority of them are.
I know.
No, unfortunately. Is there some left in there?
Yeah, there's some left. Yeah. I just I
You
told
want more coffee?
I
to
told
make
Cindy I would save her. So
Ah.
she's I don't know what the hell she's doing.
You want that coffee?
But, is that mine now?
Yeah, no.
I can hear them moving around.
I'm like that. Listening to it.
Open the door. Oh, I think that's it. No. Actually, you know what? Is there meat in there?
No.
No, right? Like the bread meat?
Oh,
Oh, in the fridge there is.
there might be, yeah.
Like sandwich meat.
Yeah, and this one?
There's some in the fridge in the back.
But there's some in there too,
Is
I
there?
think. There's some right there.
Yeah, there is some here.
Oh,
but-
beauty.
Is the chicken? Yeah, there's the chicken and the rib.
It's close.
Oh,
Opa.
it's open, yay.
What's it? Dylan was mad, eh?
Yeah, it was mad. Yeah. But I really wonder if it was a good decision. Like, I still don't like on this side on your side of the house. Like, like if you would, like, do you know if there's like another other pita or like
Bread. Chips.
oh I don't know how cheap.
Some berries.
Yes.
Maybe some berries.
I'm gonna eat in the bowl.
Was a good decision. It was a good decision.
Yeah. Because like if you were like in your side of the house, like is there like the people that you think that would be the worst for like in
So you're good with me all the time. Now you're good with Bruno. Now he trusts you.
yeah.
Dylan and Emily, well, they're pissed.
Because they said they would never go after. I don't know if it's true, but like. And Cindy, like. Is there the pita in the kitchen?
The what?
Pita?
No, we're all out.
Oh, flush.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different types of bread in there, but we're all out of the good stuff.
You're gonna eat this with.
No, I'm sorry, they don't have yours. I know.
The chili flakes?
Yeah, I know. They
What?
They don't have my caramel either. I got really sad. I know. It's okay. Breathe.
Big brother, why would you take the chili flakes?
Just breathe.
I've been asking for
Just
4 weeks.
breathe.
For what?
I've been asking for 28 days for chili flakes, and it's finally then you took it away.
Yeah. You took it away. I know. The salted caramel is.
These are all the ones from the craft, right?
Yeah. Except for some of the dudes still.
Like the chili flakes.
It's okay. Breathe. You're okay.
Big brother,
You
we
can
need
do
to
it.
talk. Let's sit down. Let's talk about this here. I will return
Oh, we
you
got the
this
pistachios.
tofu in exchange for tuna,
That's so fair.
which is not replenished.
Good.
Yeah. Oh, we got paper towels. Did we bring one out? Nelly, is there one out?
Pistachio? Oh yes.
Is it?
No.
Out there?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm so
Trying to use
confused.
complete sentences. Hi,
somewhere. Where were
I'm
they?
not telling you my secret.
Yeah, she hit him.
I did not.
Uterus
I swear to God on my children's life
GPS.
that you know I'm telling the truth. I did not hide them,
I didn't have any on here.
but I do have a
No,
tracking
I don't think
device.
she wanted any.
The uterus GPS.
It's a uterus
But
GPS.
there's some still there, so
Moms
there's still
all
some
have
left.
it in the
If she
world.
wanted some.
They can find everything.
They can find anything. Oh, now it's locked again.
That's great.
Right,
I would
Moms?
kill to go
Can
through
I have some of those chips?
I know.
Cindy, did you already ask for paper towel and all that stuff?
I just brought one up.
We got some.
Oh, okay.
We got replenished. But I didn't ask. Someone else asked. So whoever asked, thank
I only
you.
got it.
I got denied.
I was just because I was gonna go in there
Yeah,
and
we
ask for
got
more
one.
wrap and some other stuff.
Yeah, we
This is
definitely.
all
I didn't want to hurt
really
myself.
When you go in there, can you ask them for my chili flakes?
Okay.
Did we not get
Did you
them
see
again?
the
They
juicer?
didn't put. I did see the. Yeah.
What are you making?
They
Bert?
didn't,
put
the
them
chili
in.
flakes.
Chicken breast.
Like they put all the other
turkey.
crafting.
I think they're
ingredients.
just trying to piss you off, Cindy.
I'm trying to.
You gave me
Nah,
my
I'm not craving a
juicer.
sandwich.
You gave me my tuna.
I'll probably go in
You
there.
gave
Keep
me,
hunting.
like,
What's that?
what's the point of withholding
No.
my chili flakes for 28?
Because you're getting too much things.
No,
And at least
you're
you
getting
know that they're in the
Many.
house.
Emily, you want another wrap?
I think they used it. They had pizza and they used the chili flakes.
Jill?
All of them? There was a lot of chili.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Are those
No
wraps
thanks.
bigger too? Probably. Eh?
Yeah, we fucked up.
That's okay. Those two little wraps were like.
It was good though, yeah. Okay, I didn't use all the chicken, so I'm gonna put
It
this
would have
back
been perfect if I hadn't have
you want
eaten the
tea?
whole bowl of chips.
in. Oh, I
That's
just wasted a
Will's fault.
bowl.
He left them out, and I
Yeah, that's my
couldn't
fault. I
help it.
know.
I couldn't help
Such a
it.
bad person.
Could not help it.
No, they're so good.
Good,
too.
good. This is easier. I'll make more later.
We don't need
I'm
them.
gonna make a yogurt. I'm gonna make a yogurt and fruit.
Not double dipping.
It's okay.
I'm flip dipping.
Yeah, I fucked up all the time.
Flip dipping.
Double dip. I don't
You dipped the chip, and then you dipped again.
Is it open again?
It's good.
Where's that off of? I've seen that video.
Seinfeld.
Right. Oh yeah. that's what I'm
He's
talking
like, you dipped the chip, you took a bite, and then you dipped again.
It's like you stuck your whole mouth in there.
Yeah, it's basically like your whole mouth is in the dip. Oh, Seinfeld.
Classic.
Classic, yep. One of the greats.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the greatest shows ever made, and they only went 9 seasons. It's crazy.
It's funny how you say like a line like that, and like tons of people would know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, from a sitcom.
Yep. There's not
How
too
many seasons was Seinfeld?
9.
9.
First season was pretty short.
Me
though,
and
too.
Dimitri were
There's only like
fighting
5
over those,
episodes
weren't
in
we,
the
Dim?
Yeah, first season was really short.
Yeah, I couldn't watch. One of you guys had season 7. I waited 2 days for season 7, and I couldn't get it.
Probably me.
Was it you saying that?
I wanted season 8. I couldn't get season 8.
It was me.
Every time I looked for season 8, it was out.
Yeah, I watched all the seasons except 7.
I was hogging them.
Like this.
I watched 5, 6, 7.
watch those?
I ended up
Great show.
watching. I was hogging.
All 6.
Did I watch the berries?
Yeah, because
No,
like,
I'm
that
going
was
to.
my morning stuff.
That's crazy. They had like
And then
people.
5 or 6 seasons of
4
True
people
Blood.
watching the same
Oh
show.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was good.
How do you watch them?
Me and you.
I just
I had
rinsed it
season
on
1.
The whole tray?
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Someone,
I
yeah,
don't know
I'm
much
pretty sure
about
Bruno
The lazy
always
man
has it all in
rinse.
front of me, and I have to,
Always,
like,
and I
wait
made
an
sure I
extra
stayed
day.
ahead of you. Yeah, I made sure I was, because I didn't want to wait for any seasons.
Kind of running out of steam, to be honest.
And you know what? Rightfully so.
I'm just starting to not. I don't know. I know I want to be here so bad, but like I just.
It pisses you off and it hurts your feelings.
Yeah. And I don't know. It's just unlikely it's gonna happen again.
Toasted coconuts?
Hey, yeah, that's what I was looking for.
So that is all the stuff from yesterday?
Yeah, except for some of the good stuff's not in there.
Oh, lovely look. Oh.
I know, pistachios are so
Hello.
good. See. What would be good in a yogurt? Toasted coconut.
Oh, you
that's
know
what I'm
what's so
doing.
good, honestly, and people underestimate? These are
Cranberries.
so delicious and nutty in a yogurt.
Okay, fine. I'll try.
Yeah,
They're
I want to
so
try that
good.
too.
And, okay, what else is good in a
We're
yogurt?
putting some berries.
Flax,
in
if you
too.
need to be regular.
I'm okay with that.
Dried
You
blueberries,
don't?
really good.
You know what's really good is these goji berries.
Yeah,
Don't love
okay,
'em?
but William put one in his mouth and he almost died, so now I don't know.
Goji berries are good.
Dried
Are they?
cranberries
Dried cranberries are good.
and raspberries.
We have real raspberries out
Good.
there.
Perfect.
Okay, let's do
You'll be
these
good.
guys.
Which one's yours?
Is it good? Right?
I thought they were
William made like a weird face.
Hers are these.
Big ones?
the
corn.
huge one.
Big ones.
The good corn chunch. Nobody's ever eating these
No,
disgusting
you should
ones.
throw them out.
Nobody's gonna eat them.
Ever. He actually took a bite, a whole one last night, and then apologized and said, "I'm so sorry I did that to you."
Yeah.
I'm like, as you should be. Like, nasty. But those are good with the corn crunch.
These are great.
They make a good outer shell.
Champ for a reason.
Totally. It's true though.
I really hashtag that on all my posts.
But you know that. You look at it like it's a compliment, really. You're the
Oh, I
threat.
know.
So,
I know.
you know what I mean? It's like,
It's fine for me. Put me up with anybody else in the house, but don't put my girl up
I
beside me.
know, but you know that's.
It breaks my heart.
I know, and it breaks mine too, and you see her sad like that. I know it.
And honestly, it makes me not want to win the POV because if I win it and take myself off,
Yes.
they're gonna try to get rid of her to hurt me, right?
Do you think, or do somebody else on a back door? Maybe that's the plan. He
No.
didn't say nothing to me. All I said is I asked him like 2 days ago, are you considering putting me up? And he's like, no. But he didn't tell me who.
That's what I mean. He says if I had went and talked to him, but his mind was made up.
Well, you don't know ultimately what really is going on, but I honestly think that people you might be working with have thrown your name out there.
Oh, for sure. I'm not stupid.
Okay, but it wasn't.
I know.
It was not me. I did not talk to him. at
Honestly,
all.
Karen, I'm so sick of the lies in this
I
house,
know.
the manipulation. I don't live my life like this. I would
Totally.
never be friends with any of these
Dylan,
people.
I get it.
You see how I do my thing.
I totally get it.
I don't lie, I don't manipulate, I don't do
Nope.
any of that bullshit.
Nope.
Unless I'm passionate about something. And I can't lie and be passionate about it. I can't. I care about one person in this house.
I know, and it shows. And it's reciprocated now. You notice that?
I'm not.
It's reciprocated.
What, from her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
I've
makes-
seen the turn.
Melts my heart.
Yeah, I've seen the turn of the tide too, and I'm like, oh, that's good.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah, me and her will be
Yes.
forever, as far as I'm concerned.
for sure.
But these other people, if I see them once a year, I could care less.
You know that. You know it. So should we throw his out? Should we throw my,
POV today. The TV just switched off. I don't know.
what?
Yeah, the TV just said POV competition today.
We're doing it right now?
No, not
not
now.
right
I'm
now,
just saying
but-
today.
Okay, so we're drawing.
Yeah, but not yet. Well, whenever William gets called next.
So we won't be hurting anybody's feelings if we get rid of the crack ball.
The coffee
terrible
ball?
ones. things can change. Get in people's ears, backdoor somebody that fucked you over. You know what I mean?
I think Cindy's the worst one in the house. Flip flops all over the fucking house.
well, there you go.
I told William that.
There
He's
you
like,
go.
I go, buddy, if I had a 1 HOH, that's why I'm so pissed off about it. If I had a 1 HOH, you were the last fucking two. I wasn't gonna put them on. It pisses me off.
But you know, maybe everybody else went,
Oh, for sure.
and got in his fucking
And
ear.
that's what it's all. That's exactly what
But
happened.
that's a lot of this fucking game.
I know. I
You
know.
can never not go at least say, where am I? Where am I at?
It's just I know, and I should have.
Yeah,
big time.
hindsight's 2020.
Hindsight's 2020.
But it ain't over, and you know that.
Oh, I know.
You're not over
But I
until
feel like
your ass walks out
That's
the
what
door.
I feel like. I just feel like the better option, if it's at all possible, is for her to win the POV, to take herself off. They put up somebody else beside me. You know what I mean? I feel
Yes.
like that's the best option.
And then, just like everybody else that's there, you have to go and campaign.
I will. That's
Put
what I mean.
the doubt in people's minds.
That's
of
why I think
other
I'm more convincing. Like I'm more of a convincing person if I'm passionate about it.
Yes.
Like I can't convince and be passionate about lies, but
If you believe it.
if
you
I
can.
believe in it and I
Yes.
believe in staying in this house, I believe in staying here, so I can be more passionate
Yes.
about that than she can.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm on the block, we have a better chance this time. Last time Dallas kind of made his own bed.
Just remember that if you have it in your hands, you can choose either or. Just go, you know what I mean? Win mentality is what you have to stay with, because that gives you the choices. If you have HOH or POV, you have choices. If you don't have it, you're fucked. Like, you've got to have it in your own hands to have the choice to do it. Just don't lose that thought. Don't ever think anything different. The control in this game is being in the power positions.
Yeah.
You know it.
So like what if I win POV, then I can negotiate with William?
You could do both and say, look, I want to take me off or take her off or whatever. Like, people are lying to your face.
To mine or Williams.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
you've got to plant this seed in the.
I did just
you know,
now.
I have a chance to come after you. I will not do this. You know, that's when your negotiation
Yeah.
begins.
Yeah,
But not until you have the power.
I gotta get the POV.
You got to get the power. You have no position without the power. You're just a sitting duck like anybody. And you know it's going to be something physical because they have been banging for a day.
Yeah, and I feel like the last one was a spell
Oh,
test.
totally. No, it will be something like, you know, physically, like, you know, like a obstacle, for sure. I think, in my heart, that's what I believe.
And then it just who gets picked.
And that's, well, you know, you two and him, and then 3 more.
Yeah.
Now remember, the other ones that don't get picked are scared to fuck as well.
Oh, I know.
Because that means that somebody comes down, then their
Back
ass
door.
goes up. So everybody will start their fucking scrambling and dancing like they do, if they're not. Like, I don't know, like, you know, because he didn't tell me anything, but I guarantee you, when he said both times that was going on, so it's like you got to be suspect too. Who, even the closest ally,
Oh, is the one that's gonna stab you in the back.
you know
That's
that.
what I just told him upstairs in the
And
HOH
you
room.
know it.
That's why word
It's
for
a
word.
fact.
And word for word, in life and in this Big Brother house,
100%.
the one closest to you is the first one to stab you in the back.
Totally.
I just said that to him.
And you are with some people that I am.
Don't trust.
Oh fuck no.
I know.
Are you fucking?
And
You see me distance
You wanna know why?
myself.
You wanna know why I feel like they weren't buddies with us until me and Emily were on the block.
Exactly.
And then we got ourselves off, and now because we're the target, they want to buddy up with us. You know what I mean? And because they'll be safe, so long as they're on.
You're their meat shield.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
get it. Don't be fooled by
Oh,
that.
I'm not fooled by it. I'm not at all. It's frustrating though.
It is frustrating, but it's part of it. They, you know, they
It's
think
part of
they're
the game.
being sneaky, but it's like I see through the fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
I can't even hide my disdain half the fucking time. Like, I gotta go in that room by myself because I think I can't fucking act nice to you today, you fucker.
Anybody, to any of them.
You fuckers.
Just thanks, Care Bear.
I'm gonna get these balls and I'm gonna just throw these balls out.
Throwing your balls out.
It's disgusting.
See you.
No,
Yeah, but on the same hand, I don't want her to go home because she's friends with me.
of course.
You know?
Yeah.
I just gotta win. I have to win or she has to win. It's fucking crucial.
Yeah.
And then he has to make the right decision. He has to make a good decision. And that's putting, like, because I said our side of the house never talks about them, obviously, you know, whatever. But we never talk about them. We talk about Ika and Dimitri going up. Never Dre and William. And who was the only one who voted for Dre and William during that thing? Was fucking Cindy. Was the only one who said Dre and William.
Everyone else was Gary Dre.
Yeah. I should have went and talked to him before. I just don't know what I was thinking. I just don't know what I was thinking.
Oh. Yeah, I know. What's that? Yeah, you didn't talk to him at all, eh? Yeah. All right. Okay, do your thing, man. So he wants Cindy, so I guess he was the one trying to get Cindy up there.
Yeah.
It's fine. We gotta get.
Is Cindy good with me? Like,
Oh yeah, Cindy's fine.
she's
fine.
That's, yeah, clear it.
I think we just gotta refocus him, but not Taika, but Trey and William, because William put him up as good, because now they won't target Ika.
Yes, exactly. Where's Ike and Dimitri right now? Can we talk to him?
They're in the kitchen. I don't know where Ika is, but Dimitri's in the kitchen.
I think Ika's over there with who?
Oh, maybe Karen?
Yeah, it must be Karen. It's tough to talk to Ika.
Yeah.
She's-
Ika's good. I think Ika's good. She's.
Yeah, I want to clear like.
Yeah, definitely talk with her though. Definitely talk with her. Yeah, man. You know what? Everyone's good. Everyone's good. Everyone's on the same page. It's very, very good. Like Ika fought to save me this week.
What's that?
Ika fought hard to save me.
She fought to cover for me too.
100%.
I just want to make sure that she knows like we appreciate that.
Yeah.
And we want to go.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, so like no more bullshit. Let's just fucking.
This is the group, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So this week is huge.
I think she knows that I am loyal to her, but sometimes I just have shortcomings. You know?
Yeah, hey, we all do, man. I didn't do great this week either, man. I didn't do that great. I had it all.
What happens if we get picked for the veto?
Fuck.
Just hopefully, like, there's an honor chip in there. You know?
This is the first time I don't want to play.
Exactly.
Like the other ones I wanted to play, because then I could have just won and just I didn't care who went home.
This is the first one you don't want to play.
Yeah, and I didn't want to be like, but this one I don't want to play because if I win.
So you're in a tough spot.
But if I see, and here's the thing: if I lose, say Dylan wins or M wins, and they pull themselves off, okay, and they throw Jackie out, it should be a very easy vote to vote Jackie out. But if I vote M out or Dylan out, the other person would be fucking pissed.
Yeah. So the best thing would be like William to win.
Yes, William wins, or
Jackie
wins. If Jackie gets picked and wins, perfect.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter if we're the replacement. It should be Jackie, but
The replacement will most likely be Jackie. The problem is they want to break up Dylan and Emily. And we can't fight against that.
yeah, the worst case situation is Jackie gets picked and wins.
If Jackie gets picked and wins is good. Unless
That's
she
right.
unless she uses
And then
it.
she uses it on him because they're really close.
That's when it's bad.
Really bad.
That's when it's bad. But if she wins it and keeps it the same, it's good because then it stays the same and we have nothing to do with
We have
it.
to see who gets picked.
I just fuck. Like if I get picked, I'm gonna have to.
If Em and Dylan pull themselves off, and we vote to keep Jackie, we can.
Yeah, it's
we're
done.
done. Yeah.
We're done with them. Not good. Not good because we have. But as it stands, they would never put us up.
Never. No.
Never. That's the thing. So I wanted them both to stay, but you know the rest of them want to vote out one of them. We can't fight it.
Can we talk to Ike and Dimitri and let them know? Because we need to name some of those targets for next week, right? We can't say Dre because William's HOH.
Yeah.
You know, like, is it okay if we say we're going after Ike and Dimitri and it's total cover? Or is
Could
that just
be.
too much?
Yo,
What's that then?
come sit down. Come here.
We're probably going to pick players right away, though.
Come here. I want a hug. I want a hug. I don't want to see you sad. I don't ever want to
I
see
know,
you
it
down.
sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to be like such a bum.
Boys.
Oh my god.
Oi.
Don't apologize.
Agay.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to be like a bum.
You're not a bomb.
It's hard not to be.
I feel for you.
I just, I'm really starting to not give a fuck anymore. I just want to care again.
I've been at that level, like, yeah.
I know.
Dig in there. There's some more fucks to give.
There's lots of fucks to
Find
give.
them.
Like I know I want to be here, and I'm gonna be so mad at myself if I know like I didn't even try. Like I'm obviously gonna try. Just like
Don't give up.
if Dylan's here, I'm always gonna be a target, if you know, like if we're here together, we're gonna be sitting on the block together every fucking time, and it's I don't know, it sucks because one of us clearly just has to go, and I can't even.
Well, I mean, listen, I'll tell you straight up. I want both of you in here.
Yeah.
I know.
100%.
I just don't think we'll be able to pull it off again.
It was sick that you did the first time at least. That was friggin' magic, man. That was crazy. That was week 2.
But if like
I think that's Karen's, is it? Or is that yours?
this is.
Oh, I had some of Karen's. I put them somewhere and now they're gone. Oops.
Oh, they're right there.
Are they? Okay. Yeah, it's yeah, I know, it's fine. Like I said, the veto's today. You just gotta go balls to the wall.
I'm gonna try.
Does suck though.
Yeah, it's like I said, I knew it was one of us 4.
We had so many people in that tiebreaker.
I know.
We just had it
We had-
loaded. I
Was
was
it
like,
5 out of 6 or 4 out of 5?
Just Nana wasn't there.
I wasn't in there.
Oh, I
I got the last question.
That's right. So almost all of us were in there, and the tiebreaker, and the one person that couldn't got it.
Yeah.
I was looking at her, and I said in her ear, she knew she was going on the block. And so she was really surprised when she saw that she was not on the block, and she's so happy, I think, right now.
But I think that. Are we going there then?
Ouais, l'enfant, elle est là.
Let's take your music just in case.
Ouais.
In case people ask. Right now, le sol est tellement dégueulasse.
Hein?
Le sol est tellement dégueulasse.
Ah, je sais. Il y a du vin de v'là une couple de semaines. La bière. But like, Dylan and Emily said Cindy, they said too that she was like the one who voted against us, and she said like, if she wins HOH, she's gonna put us. And
Cindy?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
But why did they say that?
Because they said that she will never go against their side, the side of the house.
Who is this guy?
Like Kevin, Ned, Dad, and they said that she will not go after because it's her side. But she's sleeping a lot too. And on our side, she's close to Aika. So she will not go against Aika. So who's left? She said that she want to go against a couple. She want to separate a couple. So she said a lot of time that she wanted to go after us. But that was last week though.
So Dylan and Emily never said that they wanted to go against us.
They said they said no. They said we want to go against Aika and Dimitri. And he said we're never ever. He said we never come to you because I thought we were good and you knew and blah 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 and to be honest, he said it was surprised and like because in my mind you were not close to be on the block, you and Dre, and we were going against Aika and Dimitri.
Okay, so what I know is that maybe Cindy did vote against you, and I understand that. She is close to Aika, and I feel like I can trust Cindy a little bit more than I can trust Emily, especially, and that I can trust Jackie. And I don't know what happened between their side or whatever. I do want to like know more about what happened and who's with who. But Cindy really trusts Bruno, and she doesn't trust Kevin.
No.
And Kevin, right now, I thought that maybe he was controlling things, but I feel like he is, like Jackie, looking for where to go and like that's how I feel. I know that he's working with Bruno. We know that. But Cindy's close to Bruno as well. And she's not as close to Kevin as she is with Bruno. And I feel like Bruno might be the one that's like Bruno has the most connection in this house, let's be honest.
So yeah, so why not going with Bruno?
But that's the thing is that maybe we can work with Bruno more than we can work with Dylan and Emily. Dylan and Emily are trying to go after Aika and Dimitri. Aika and Dimitri are working with us. That's still not good for us.
No, I know.
Bruno would be... That's the thing with Bruno that I don't like is that I don't know who he's going after. I don't see why he needs to win HOH. I don't know who he's going after, and that's annoying. But I think that in their alliance, Dylan and Emily think that they're like this, that all of their alliance are like this, but it's not true. There's a lot of different groups within their alliance, and they're lying to each other. And I don't think people like Neda as much as Neda thinks that they like her. You understand what I mean? I think just as much as we see her attitude and we're like, okay, you can stop being a party pooper, other people see it in her alliance as well. So that's good for us. If they start eating each other before they try to come and eat us, that's good for us. So we want to make sure that we can trust people or align ourselves with people on the other side that are not going to come after us and that would rather come after their own before they come after us. And right now, those people, I guess, it's Bruno and Cindy that are on the other side that we can try to work with. I don't think that there's a purpose for Cindy to put us on the block when...
But she would go after who then? Maybe she, like, do you think she's gonna go against
the rest? Jackie, Emily, I think she's gonna turn on their side. I think Cindy is getting closer to Aika.
Emily, Dylan. Because they threw her under the bus.
They did. Everyone threw her under the bus, technically. And I think that she's going to feel closer and closer to our side.
But does she know it? That she's been thrown under the bus?
I don't know, but I think Aika wanted to talk to her.
Yeah, that would
so
be
that
maybe
we
a
can
good...
build trust.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I think if Aika talks to her, she's going to see that she can trust Aika. And if Aika says, I trust William, Dimitri, and Dre, she's going to trust us as well. I told you last time I had like a conversation with her, I was like, I don't like Jackie, blah, blah. We had like a really long conversation, and I felt like
with Cindy?
Yeah, with Cindy. And I felt like she was trusting, like I felt like she understood what I said and that she could trust. But she might have been the one that voted you out. I don't want to shave my eyebrows though.
Maybe on Twitter they're gonna...
Huh?
Maybe on Twitter they're gonna be like...
No, guys, I said my legs. I will keep my legs growing if she did.
I think she did like Kevin, Jackie, Dylan, Emily. They all threw... Or is Kevin... yeah. Bruno? I don't remember. Whatever.
Because the other thing that I was thinking is, if all of them are saying Cindy, it's either because all of them agree that they're going to say Cindy or because she actually did it.
Yeah. Maybe I should ask Bruno.
Who voted against you?
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
If she says Cindy, well, I'm going to know that it's Cindy.
I think I'm going to try my best to trust Bruno as much as I can. The thing that is annoying is that I don't know who Bruno is going against. I feel like he would go against Jackie, Dylan, Emily, and all that, because apparently he said he doesn't like them. And I think that Bruno likes Aika. And if he likes Aika, it means he likes us because...
And Kevin said to me that Bruno was like, when he said that he was not on the block, he was like, okay, I can trust them. I trust him. So, okay, now Bruno is trusting you. I think because he was scared. Because probably Kevin said it to him that I voted for him, so he was probably scared. Like, and now he saw that, okay, William's not going after you.
Yeah.
So, like, now okay, I'm not going to.
The good thing right now is that everyone that's going to play the POV is going to play 100.
Oh my God.
That includes Kevin.
Have money.
Oh, I want to win. And the other thing is that...
This is gonna be like me. This is gonna be Dylan. I'm gonna be like...
I feel like he goes and pick up...
Oh no, this is Kevin. Come here, Kevin.
Oh my goodness. I feel like anybody who plays is going to try to play to win. And I really feel like no one is going to take Dylan or Emily off the block except Dylan and Emily.
And I'm scared with Jackie.
She's not going to do it.
Because I'm like, I asked her and she was like, I said that she wanted to save Emily.
Yeah, she's going to try to act like Jesus. But listen,
But if I
Only
say-
one Jesus.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like, Dylan's my target. Don't use it.
And if she uses it, tell her that if she
I-
uses it, it's going against you, and
like I keep you safe this
yeah.
week,
So
and you go after me. You're not trusting me. I won't like.
yeah, tell her that when you had, don't scare her, because I think that she thinks that you like her and blah blah, and it's good if she thinks that you like her, but if ever she wins or whenever you get the chance, you can tell her, Jackie, I kept you safe, but Dylan and Emily's name were not the only name that came up. Your name came up too, and I kept you safe. Like make her feel
I
like
protect her.
yeah, exactly, that you are the one that protected her, because she very well knows that I don't like her, and she
And
knows
if she's
that.
not using it, people's gonna be okay. She's more with us.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know if that's good for her, because she probably already promised Emily that she's gonna use it, but too bad for her. She either is not gonna try to win it, like she's not gonna try her best, because she know that if she wins it, it's gonna be hard for, like, you need to tell her, I protected you. You need to make it seem like you are the one that did it, because her name came up in other conversation as well, and it was easy for people to throw her name around as well. So
Because if it's used, I fucking don't know. If Jackie win and she use it, I don't know what I'm gonna put up. I already know what I'm gonna do. That would be the worst case scenario if Jackie used the POV.
if Jackie uses the POV on Emily, you put Kevin. And you tell Kevin, you're the pawn. Your friend Jackie used the POV. That's why you're here. Dylan, you're my target. And then we just hope that Dylan comes out.
Yeah.
I feel like it's better. I feel like you can repair your relationship with Kevin, even if he was on the block, compared to if you put Bruno. We're gonna have Cindy, Neda, all of them against us. And
Yeah, no.
I think Kevin right now is not necessarily in the best position. And I think he would forgive you more than putting Bruno against all of us. We're only 4. It's only you, Aika, Dimitri, and me. We're only 4 right now. That's not enough.
No, that's true. I think that's what to do. Well, I'm gonna just pray that Jackie will not be.
I don't think she will. I don't
Just
think
at
she
least I'm
will.
gonna just pray that nobody pick her. I'm just praying for that.
Yeah.
I don't want her to win.
And if ever she's picked, let her know, like, you are the one that, it's true, you are the one that protected her.
I'm gonna
And
say
she
Dylan's
owes
the
you.
target anyway.
Yeah. Emily's not the target, Dylan is the target. And if she wants to mess things up, she's going to lose not only your trust, but she's going to be seen as someone that's not trustworthy. She's already seen as someone that's not trustworthy. This move, if she wins the veto and she keeps the nomination the same, she can prove to the House that she is trustworthy. You can tell her that, because it's not a lie. People right now are already talking about Jackie. They're already talking about the fact that she's fake and she's a liar. When I say people, it's mostly me, but
No, a lot of people.
there's other people that, exactly.
Everyone don't like
Exactly. And she's not in a good position right now. She only has Emily, which I understand. So if you tell her the target is Dylan, it's even better for her. She's gonna be able to keep Emily to her.
Were you surprised when she said like yesterday, like, I don't have a lot of friends at home, and here I feel I have friends, and I was like,
I am not her friend. I don't know
I was
what
surprised,
friend she's
'cause,
talking
like,
about.
I was surprised because I was like, oh, you're probably the one who's having the hardest time having friends here. I was like, oh gosh, people probably hate you at home.
I legit, I think she's a good girl outside of here, but I think
Yeah,
she uses the victim card too much, but it's overplayed. Only privileged people can do that. Like, it's
Oh,
overplayed.
Like, when Dylan was looking at me with this look, I was like, what she do? Ah, j'étais genre, ta gueule.
Ouais.
I was looking at him like that. And he didn't want to go, and I was like, I don't want to go. But at one point, I was like, okay, shut up. But I just leave. But I was like,
Yeah.
what you gonna do? You gonna hit me? I wanted to, come on, hit me, bitch.
Yeah.
Come here.
No.
Hit me, little boy. I was like,
he's
oh
not
my
gonna do
god,
that.
this thing scares me.
But I think it's good that he sees that you're not scared. You're not. And people are going to protect you, William.
I just found that funny. Yeah, people were like,
they're going to protect you. People are going to protect you because they know that there's no wrong intention in what you
No,
did.
exactly.
It's like
I
at the
like
end of the day,
Dylan.
exactly. There's nothing wrong with what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Me putting Jackie,
And that's another thing.
that's another level. But
yeah.
you know, Dylan and Emily, like we know that it's fine, and people are gonna protect you, and that includes Bruno, Kevin, all of them. They're gonna protect you. They are. So that's why when you were like, oh, I kind of feel sad, like the whole house is again. Don't like people are just gonna try to be nice with Dylan and Emily just because they're on the blog and just because they want to pretend. But I feel in my heart that whoever wins this veto does not want to use it. Apart from Jackie,
No,
whoever
it
wins.
was not that. I knew the people were. A lot of people said that was the good thing to do,
Yeah.
and Kevin was the good thing to do. But it's just like when you said I'm gonna go after you, I was like, I didn't need that. You know, I was
Yeah.
like, oh, I should have said like, okay, I'm not winning in HOH. The other side's
Yeah.
gonna win it anyway.
Yeah.
I will not. Like, there's me, Aika, you, Dimitri. I'm the one that was sure that I was the last on
Yeah,
the list. I was
yeah.
like, what the fuck? Why the fuck I did win that?
Yeah.
I know, like, we need to keep number, but at this moment I was like, I should have not won this. Like,
Yeah.
I made
No,
it
I
win.
hear you. I hear
So
you.
that right now, even if it's like I don't want to put like Cindy too, like, or maybe she because like I was thinking to him like, well, I need to have something else, like, then she voted for me like 2 weeks
Oh,
ago.
that's good. You said that?
Yeah.
That's
I
good.
was like, I need like, did you hear something else? Did you? And Jackie, I said to Jackie, like, did she say something else? Like, did she say that she would still want to go after me this week? And she said, no, it was like at the beginning of backward week. It changed so quick. Like,
yeah.
we're
But
still
it's
friends
good
with
that you
Jackie at this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
So I'm like,
It's good that you asked information though. See, that's good. That's how you got information, and at least I think they didn't lie, so that's good.
no, I don't think they're lying. Like, I was like, I would not put Cindy just because she voted for me like
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's not. And probably now. I don't know if they're gonna go after me, but like.
Who is they?
They
If
meet,
ever
Dylan.
Dylan or Emily comes off the block, they're gonna be alone. They're gonna try to find new people. They're not gonna go after us or you. Sorry, they're not gonna go after you.
Whatever.
But they might go after the rest of us. But whatever.
I want to win this POV so bad. It would be so amazing to win HOH and
POV,
protect my
yeah.
nomination
Yeah.
and win 5K. I would put my I would be like best HOH.
Yeah. No, yeah, hopefully. I want to play, but my stomach hurts, but I want to play.
I'm gonna.
If they make me play, my stomach is not going to hurt anymore. You're going to see me. I'm going to be like, woo! Woohoo! And right after it's done, I'll be like, oh, oh, oh.
I don't know. I think it's gonna be physical, and I'm scared because I'm like, Dylan's probably the only thing that he can win. Physical endurance, like.
If they do something else like the Oreo challenge, I'm not supposed to be there. If they do something else like the challenge that we had with the milk, it's gonna be
With the peanut butter, with Kraft.
with one of the bigger threats on the block, I don't think
No.
they wouldn't go home. Like even if you put Cindy on the block,
it's not a-
she's not gonna go home.
And it's not like if they were good campaigner. Like
Yeah.
Emily would not be good to campaign.
Oh,
Dylan
Emily
either.
sucks at campaigning.
Dylan would not be good. Like Dallas was not good, but
He tried at least.
he tried and he had Cass.
Yeah. Oh, Cassandra, I love you.
Yeah, we did a mistake. I feel she's gonna like for 3 years. T'as cette impression-là?
She's gonna be so mad. Don't be mad at us, Cassandra. We couldn't keep you.
Oh, she's probably saying that we're stupid, but that's okay.
We still love you. We couldn't keep her. Every time that I think about it, we couldn't because.
Anyway, it's in the past.
Yeah,
like Gary
exactly.
said, it's in the past.
Yeah, and we couldn't keep
Like
her.
Gary is in the past.
Who's Gary? In the past.
I still feel that it could be coming back.
Gary?
Like, is like the person who's living next week. They're doing, I don't know, a vote or maybe a challenge, and the winner come back, and after that is a double, maybe something like that. I don't know.
If he comes up, he comes back. I know that he.
We're still
Even
in a
if
good spot. With
yeah, I still think that we're in a good spot with him. I genuinely love him. It's just that he did say some bad stuff about me, and he was trying to cover his ass by saying as much shit as possible about me, and I didn't appreciate that. I don't respect that. So, if he comes back, I think he's in a safer spot if he stays with us compared to. It depends when he comes back, but
yeah, it depends because like
yeah.
things change and he's gonna come back and it's probably gonna be maybe alone at the beginning because like things change.
Yeah. I don't think so. When he comes back, he's gonna go straight back to Ika and Karen if Karen is still here.
Oh yeah.
And Karen is not like it wouldn't be nice for him to go against us, knowing that we would never go against him if we still have people like Emily, like Jackie, like Kevin, like all of them, Netta. But yeah, you did good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to lay low and not scream at people.
No, please.
It's hard.
Non, je voulais dire, parce que quand j'ai vu que c'était le POV la même journée, je suis genre, merde, ça va-tu être genre full?
William, please fix your microphone.
Peut-être quand tu te penches sur le coussin.
Ouais, yeah.
Je pense que je préfère que ce soit physique que puzzle.
Oh non, pas puzzle. C'est stressant, on dirait que je viens
Ouais.
vite dans la tête.
I can't think fast enough.
Non. Ben en même temps, c'est là que que j'étais le meilleur, je pense.
Ah ouais?
Ben
Le
les trucs,
puzzle?
c'était les trucs de mémoire. Ben, les trucs de mémoire.
Ah ouais. That's different. It's not a puzzle. Puzzle is more like dig your own cave. It would have taken
Ah,
me...
mais j'avais pas compris cette compétition. Elle était finie puis je comprenais pas ce que. Encore là, je sais pas trop qu'est-ce qui s'est passé. Il allait chercher des emojis. Fallait que ce soit le même. Puis là, fini avec la boulette. Je te jure,
Yeah,
c'était
no,
de
I
même.
didn't understand that first comp.
C'était pas le fun.
Yeah, no,
C'était plate à regarder comme le Christ. Je veux de quoi de ça. À chaque fois qu'il explique les instructions, je suis de même. Surtout quand on est dans les booths.
Booth. B-O-O-T-H. Booth.
Genre, j'ai personne pour faire genre ça ou genre, on dirait que je suis genre de même. là, Si vous me voyez,
Concentration.
je suis genre de même. Puis là, il y a personne de. Tu sais, je peux pas regarder personne. Puis là, quand Arissa pose sa question, I'm like. Une question pour moi, je suis de même. Ah oui, c'est la dernière question. J'étais genre. Elle dit How many circles de spin? J'étais de même. C'est quoi ce mot-là? Alors, je suis allé dire What is the word? I don't understand this word. J'étais genre. J'ai écrit 201, puis j'étais genre, OK, mais ça va être le temps. La montre va écrire 38 minutes, puis là, moi, je vais être genre avec 201.
You did so good, though. You did so good.
C'était tellement le fun juste entendre dire Congratulations, William.
William,
Tellement...
yeah.
J'étais de
Mon
même.
Dieu! Moi, je pleurais déjà. Quand j'ai entendu the number of turns were 401. William, dès qu'elle a dit William, je suis comme.
C'est vrai. Quand elle a dit oui, j'ai genre fait.
Elle a dit William with 201 something, you're the winner, congratulations. Je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit. Dès que as soon as I heard William, I was like, Woo!
Je sais que j'avais des larmes. J'ai juste hâte de voir à TV. C'est comme quand on l'écoute, genre. Comme, like, with you, non, le chiffre, non. William, je te demande. Je te demande. J'ai déposé ma grippe, mon chose, je te demande. Je te demande en arrière. I'm on.
Moi, j'étais comme ça, en train de prier, baby Jesus. Je suis comme, oh my goodness, on est foutus. Tout ce qui reste, à part Cindy, parce que je ne pensais pas qu'elle allait nous mettre, je suis comme, tous ceux qui restent vont nous mettre dans le trou. Je suis comme, baby Jesus, I repent for all my sins. Please save me, please save us. Après, j'entends William.
Je voyais quelqu'un qui était le même.
Yo, je pouvais pas. C'est comme si j'avais tellement eu de stress de la semaine. I had so much shit going on in my head. I'm thinking how I'm gonna have to go and apologize to freaking Jackie. I was like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to apologize. And then I hear your name and I'm just like, yes, Jesus! Yes! Girl! I was like, yes!
C'était tellement drôle de voir les différentes faces. Bravo! Dans les excités et les.
Pour vrai, Anka était tellement contente. Genre, c'était Neda, obviously, parce qu'elle s'en fout.
Étonnant.
Ouais. Puis elle était trop concentrée parce que depuis beaucoup à moi, j'ai.
Ah oui. C'est quoi la. Ah non, t'étais éliminée après. Hein.
Ouais. Depuis beaucoup, they were like, wouh!
J'ai vraiment fait tellement.
Moi aussi. I was like.
J'ai hâte de voir ça à la télé, genre nos faces quand on le fait, genre quand ça arrive, genre tout voir nos faces.
La question avant celle où j'ai été éliminée, c'était comme. Je sais pas c'est quoi, j'arrivais pas à réfléchir. Mon cerveau a juste bloqué. C'était entre A5, B6. J'étais comme. J'étais pas en train de pleurer, mais je sais comment j'arrive pas. I'm trying to concentrate. I'm like, what is the answer? What is the answer? What is the answer? But I'm not thinking. I'm saying, what is the answer? What is the answer? What is the answer? We need an answer. I'm like, I need an answer. I mean, what is the answer? I twist to A. I'm like, baby Jesus, I'm hoping I'm right. And then she says the right answer is A. Je suis comme, I got this.
Oui, il y en a une aussi, j'étais de même. Ok, Sandra.
Moi
Je
aussi.
suis de même. C'est quoi le. Puis je voyais, j'étais genre Dallas, mais je voyais rien que Dallas de même. J'étais même. Là, il est là. Puis c'était genre. Mais c'était tellement stressé, c'était genre.
C'est
oui,
ça, puis tu comptes. Là, je suis comme, quand j'ai eu cette question-là, je suis comme, yes, j'ai twist. Là, l'autre question, j'étais sûre, je l'avais, c'est les temps. Dans ma tête, je suis comme 18, 27, 32, 36, ça fait 5. Je mets le truc sur 5. J'ai oublié 19, esti, les températures.
Ah oui.
J'ai oublié le 19.
Justement, 18. Moi aussi, je te fais. 18, 27, 32.
19,
36,
ouais.
19, that's it, bitch. Puis il y en a.
Pas moi. Moi, j'étais comme ça. 18, 27, 32, 36. Ouais! Ouais, je pense que c'est ça! Calé, c'est si. Puis là, je mets 5.
Quand t'étais éliminée, j'étais de même. Quand elle était éliminée, j'étais de même. J'étais genre. Chris. Non, moi, c'était. J'avais peur sur des villes. J'étais genre, je sais qu'il y a une ville qui est pas au Canada, mais j'étais genre, ça pourrait être une punk, genre.
Ouais, non.
Il y a 7. Tu sais, en tout cas.
Pourquoi ça m'a tellement fait chier? Quand je suis sur le bord, je suis comme, comment j'ai pu oublier 19? Like, how did I forget that temperature? I knew, like, I was practicing with you. Je pratiquais avec toi, je suis comme, non, c'est 27. Non, c'est 32.
Je sais. C'est moi qui étais tout le même.
Oh my goodness. And then I messed up and I was like, oh my goodness. Then I felt bad because I knew that I wanted you to win, but I knew that if you had won, je savais que ça devait être de la merde. Genre, je savais que comme...
Ça allait pas être le plus joué, le plus.
Non, je savais juste que ça devait être dur pour toi parce que t'avais pas besoin, comme...
Non,
T'es dans un bon spot, genre t'avais pas besoin. Mais même maintenant, t'es dans un bon spot. Like, I don't think that it changed your position. I think that people are gonna back you up and people are gonna be glad that you didn't put them on the block. So,
c'est
really
drôle de
think
voir le
that's
monde
fine.
genre. C'est correct, mais ils sont genre, tu vois qu'ils sont genre contents que ça soit pas.
Mais oui.
Karen,
T'es-tu
genre,
correct, mais ça-
Karen est soulagée, puis je suis genre, de quoi t'es soulagée, genre? Je pensais mettre plus ma mère sur le bloc, tu sais. Puis Jack,
Oh my
Jack, j'aurais été de
goodness.
même. Elle m'a regardé quasiment avec un regard de biche, j'ai failli faire.
You just confessed. Okay. Yeah. But let me just fix my weave. Let me fix my weave.
Everyone thinks it's gonna be like a prize competition.
Yeah, because of the craft.
Yeah.
Oh, I
5K?
see.
I think, or 10.
Okay, this is the only one I want to get picked.
10?
Could be.
Nah.
They have in the past.
Yeah, they have. They did it for season 1. And didn't John win some $10,000, some 10, the points?
He won
the
points. They weren't that much though. But yeah, he won points.
Does anybody like
Yeah, I remember.
not use their socks? That they got all these stray socks? Because you know what I do at home when I have a bunch of stray socks like this?
You throw it out?
I do.
Me
Just
too.
Go throw them in the garbage.
I throw it out as well.
I throw them in the garbage and I think, well, nobody claimed them, so I'm just gonna toss them. And this got washed. I think it's yours.
Yeah.
It's mine.
I think so. I
Yeah.
washed it.
Thank you so much, Karen.
I don't know if it came out.
I'll wear.
My eyeliner.
Probably did.
It looks like a
That's your
baby
girl.
doll. Look at this. Looks like
one
my.
in here.
This is when my boys were like 2 years old. They can wear Ika Wong.
It's a crop top.
It's a
wear
baby
Aiko.
shirt.
She calls me Aiko Wong.
It's a baby shirt.
Aiko Wong, I love it.
Cindy, can you do me a favor? Please? Can you pass me a baby wipe, please? Where is it? Oh,
They're not even that moist.
no?
No, they're all dried out.
No, you need to get new baby wipes. I think there's only like, I don't know what's in there. Baby wipe.
It's baby wipes?
Thanks. I'm like, should I even do my makeup? I'm gonna like, no, because I'm not even gonna get picked. I'm gonna sit there and go.
And
Now
then,
you
and then
know
they're
you're
gonna
gonna
pick
get
you.
picked.
And then they're
I'm
gonna
sit there
pick you.
applauding everyone.
You know you're gonna get picked.
Yeah, maybe I'll host again. Can I host? No, that'd be great. I like.
You're gonna
hosting.
get picked.
Well, if there's some money in it, then yes, I would like to get picked. I have some debt to pay off, so please. pick
Yeah.
me.
Dala dala.
Dala dala, make it holla. I have a 1 in 3 chance to get picked.
In 3?
So there's 3.
12 of us now.
There's 3 in
already
there.
up.
9.
And they're gonna pick 3 more. And there's
You have
not,
one-
1 in 3.
one in-
1 in 3 chance of getting picked.
1 in 3?
1 in 9, isn't
One in-
it? If
No, because
there's
there's 3
9.
spots. There's 3 spots.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's 9 of us, right? So I still get 3 out of 9. So it's 1 in 3 chance of getting picked. Except 3 chances. And then when it goes down to 2 spots, then I have less odds.
We haven't seen the House Guest Choice chip all year.
Yeah. Is it even in the bag? Have you checked?
I mean,
I
you were
haven't.
HR. Did you check all
hope
of
I
them
did
before?
not.
Let's go check. Afterwards, we'll check.
I did not check.
You didn't check?
Because there's usually one House Guest Choice chip, right?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there is.
I
Yeah.
did not check.
Yeah, I didn't check either.
There usually is, though. You're right.
We haven't seen that yet.
I want to see that one, too.
We need some more Crest mouthwash.
Yeah. That with the
And
baby
cups.
wipes. And the mouthwash cups.
Oh, I kept my cup, I think, so I could use mine if people aren't licking out of it. Maybe I didn't. My leg is like 2 days away from being healed, I think. It's pretty close.
Just don't hit it again.
Well,
Just don't keep hitting it.
if I don't have to crawl on my knees, I'll be okay. But if I gotta crawl on my knees, I'm screwed. But I wrapped it myself last time with the first aid kit, but I lost those silver things that
Oh, the clips thingy?
Yeah, I lost those.
Yeah, it's for more. Is there any in the first aid kit?
That's the ones I used from the first aid kit, but then I lost them when I got off the carousel. I wrapped everything. I thought I had it there, but I must have dropped them out there and I never saw them again. There you go.
Oh shit.
It's William.
POV picked. Okay, let me switch my sweater. I'm gonna take my sweater off so it looks like I changed my outfit. I'll put earrings on to make it look like it's a completely different outfit. But I like the sweater.
Do you have the mascara other than this guy?
Yeah, I have.
You need like a thickening.
I have this one. Oh, sorry. I have the one that from
Yeah.
Dimitri handed it to me in the
And then
bed.
my hair is up.
Dimitri?
Because it fell in the bed. Oh, where is it? Maybe it's still in the bed.
He'll pee in his bathroom.
Could have swore I took it though.
Blame it on Dimitri.
It's right there, yeah. I blend them too.
Yeah.
I blend them.
I like using two different ones. I feel like it makes it nicer.
Yeah, me too.
Isn't he okay?
You okay?
Well, I don't know the situation I'm in right now.
You're fine.
Okay.
The good part is, Dre was the one who was like, we can't tell William.
Okay.
She
But,
really
like,
wants to work with you.
I know that I really want to work with her too, but like I don't like to lie and like
Cindy, you're in Big Brother. What do you mean you don't like to lie?
I know.
Only people you don't lie to is the people in your lives.
I know, but like I wanted to tell the truth of the noms, you know what I mean? And I don't.
At that time, had you told her, then she would have told William.
So that difference of 20 minutes made her not want to?
Oh, you meant before the noms? Like
No,
when?
I wanted, when she asked me, when we were all sitting together, when she asked me, I wanted to be like, yes, I did.
Oh, there.
Yeah. But
Oh.
then I thought the plan was, we didn't know who Jackie's vote was, so I wasn't.
Oh, oops, sorry, I almost fell. Listen, Kevin just shouldn't have said shit. But it's okay.
We keep having these weeks where it should be really easy for us, but we overcomplicate
Yeah.
everything.
So we'll just talk to her after the POV is done, after renoms are done. Or are you wanting to do this today?
We should do it today.
Like after POV?
Are POV happening right now?
Well,
I think
William just
I would say
to make it
after the
clear.
POV ceremony. Then we talk to her.
So that's renom.
Yeah. Did I leave your flat iron in the bedroom, Karen?
Yeah, I think it is still in there.
Please pick me for POV. I really want to play.
I do
Big
love
Brother
to play.
gods, Big Brother gods. I don't want to
do.
watch anymore.
I do love to play. I haven't played.
Netta's makeup looks too good to be messed up, so just let me play.
Unless it's a prize comp, then I want to get picked.
No, she doesn't.
I'm sure it's a prize comp. I'm sure it is, because we have craft snack bites.
Unless there's cold water involved, then I don't want to play.
I think I heard water.
Okay, yeah, then I don't want to. I don't even care.
Actually,
if it's
no,
a
I didn't. I
prize.
don't know what I heard.
Craft snack bites.
Okay, so before we sit down and talk to her and confess my sins,
I'm gonna talk to
we
her.
have to sit first and you have to tell me how it's going because like
Okay, I'm gonna talk to her first,
Yeah, okay.
and then I'm gonna be like I called her out, and she admitted wanted it.
No, don't say you called me out. Just say.
Because I told her I wasn't
no,
confront you.
No,
That's
just say.
why.
Don't say you called me out. Just say I sat it down and you just said, Cindy, tell me the truth.
Yeah.
Dre's not here. Tell me the truth. Like you know me.
Yeah.
And then just say.
Yeah, I'll say that.
That then I finally said it because I did, like, because it bothered me
gonna
and you knew
say-
it bothered me, so you just asked.
Yeah, I will. I'll make you look good. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Is yours?
Because saying calling me out just made
Are those
it
yours?
sound like I was.
No.
Like you weren't confessing. No, yours.
Yeah, do that more.
Did I like I'm different from this morning?
No.
Did I put a different sweater on?
No.
Doesn't matter.
I know.
Well,
Why
we
does it
did-
matter?
We did noms.
Look, I've literally worn this 10 days in a row.
Well,
And
I'm
she's a
not
fashion
you,
one.
Netta,
I know, fuck.
okay?
I'm gonna plug this in and use it so I look decent.
I gotta do laundry today and my eyebrows today. That's on the to-do list.
Laundry and eyebrows.
Netta,
Sounds.
Neha's threaded. So like
Jealous.
She did that in here?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
damn
I know I
it.
only get mine threaded at
Where you
home
at,
'cause
girl?
My mom threads.
Okay, William, you can come out now.
I think.
It's funny how me and Ned just share makeup. Like,
I know.
like we
Love
legit.
it.
Like you're the same skin tone.
Totally.
She's like 10 shades lighter than me. Maybe 20. But she uses my stuff to contour.
Yeah, that's great. I like it.
It's your perfect contour color too.
It is.
Yeah.
My freaking face doesn't even match the rest of my body anymore anyways. I was so tanned when I came in here.
I know.
Yeah, you were. You were.
I don't know what my tan skin looked like anymore.
You look pretty tan still though.
I think she thinks she looks so white.
I do.
No.
Do you not see this?
You are
This
white looking, but
Is white. See this white shirt I'm wearing is exactly the same.
Yeah, exactly the same.
no, Cindy.
I know you guys are trying to be nice.
Okay, we don't ever try to be nice.
I know.
Us like
We are like
we
the.
don't try to be nice ever. We either just say the truth or we don't.
Yeah, we don't say anything at all. It's funny because like Netta always tries to get me to be nice, and it's literally like pulling teeth. Like
It's like I'm not even like that nice, and if I'm trying to get you to be
I
nice,
know.
you know there's a problem.
I know.
Like,
Like, you have to try. Okay. Okay.
full-time job.
It is like I don't know how you friggin' do it.
I don't know how I
Deal
do
with it.
either. I need a raise.
Nana, what was the hardest part about working in the house? Living with Aika.
Actually,
I hate you.
just never knowing. Never knowing if she's mad at
If
me.
she's mad.
If we're okay. I know when you're mad.
That is the
though. I just
hardest one.
avoid when that happens.
You're just like, you know what?
I
I'm
just
gonna-
give you 24 hours.
Give me 24 hours. I'll
You'll
come
come
around.
to me when you need my hair freaking
But your hair's
curler.
done. I'll be like, okay, how do I ask her for this now? Should I just wait till she leaves? Or?
No, you don't even ask. You just like, you're like, oh, your hair color's so good. And I'm like, oh, okay, we're talking again. We're talking again. Good to know.
if I did say William in front of you, you get upset. And,
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I will.
yeah. They called William to the DR, so they're gonna probably pick players soon.
Yeah. I wish it was tomorrow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just like kind of over it.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking exhausted. Like,
At least you look good right now.
what?
Yeah.
No.
You have this like hot mess look. That looks good.
I gotta put some makeup on. I'm just trying to like. I know I want to be here more than anything, but I'm just
It's hard.
starting to just not
hard.
fucking care anymore. Like, I'm kind of just fucking over it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. I guess.
Well, we'll see what happens at POV first. You know, like you felt like this last time, and look what happened.
I know.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, but
Right? Like
the odds of that happening twice are pretty slim.
you never know. People blow up all the time.
Yeah.
Someone else can blow up, and
I know. It's
you
just
guys
like,
will look like nothing compared to that person. Like you
I know this
really
isn't like helping right now, but honestly, I feel like you guys are targets because of Jackie.
because of Jackie.
Yeah, because she ran around telling people that you're coming after me, Dre, and Dimitri, and I'm close to William, and so is Dre. So she said that you, Dylan, and her were going after me, Dimitri, and Dre. So it just made you guys
She
look.
said that to William.
It just made you. She said it to people. I won't say.
We literally haven't even talked. Like,
Well,
But you have
Me
to
and Dylan
understand,
haven't-
like
and everybody that she aligns herself with goes home.
I know.
Mark, Alice, Cassandra.
I know.
right, and then like
And
this
she makes
week-
herself that innocent look, and you and Dylan look like stronger players. Like, she actually sat and spoke with William. Like, so she went there to plead her case. And, like, you know,
That's what
like,
she said.
she didn't, like, she told people in this house that your targets are me, Dimitri, and Dre. And William's close to me and Dre. So what do you think he was gonna do?
So she said that.
You, Dylan, and her. Those are like
That
you guys are in an
together.
alliance. You guys are together, and that's what you guys are going to do. I had no problem with you, and I'm like, this girl's hanging out with the girl I hate most in this house and plotting against me.
I know. I literally. That's.
So you never said
I
that?
knew that. No.
And Dylan never said that?
Not once.
Well,
And I
that's
knew
what.
this would fucking happen
then-
because
and
I
then-
felt bad for her.
yeah,
I
and then
wanted
on
to
top of
make
that-
sure that she didn't feel fucking alone because.
This is the thing, Em. Like, I'm not a bully, but I'm kind of person. If I'm gonna talk shit behind someone's back, I could say it to their faces. And she's running around and said a bunch of shit about me behind my back that I'm attacking her or whatever. I didn't attack her. Big Brother did with that video. I never attacked her. Only thing I ever said to her after that was, "Thank you, Emily, for giving me 3 slop cookies."
Thank you,
so
thank
that
you, Jackie.
Jackie, see, I'm confusing you guys. For giving me 3 slop cookies so that I could stay off slop. It was a little bit bitchy, but that's just me being
Yeah.
like, you know, thank you because
Like I have no idea like what even happened with
she,
anything before.
you guys are seen as a trio in an alliance. She's running around telling people that you're targeting me, Dre, and Dimitri. And like, I mean, William's not close to Dimitri, but he is pretty close to me and Dre. And
Yeah.
or he likes me. He's close to Dre. Dre likes me. And if she's saying that those are her targets and your targets and Dylan's targets, it just looks bad. And then she went in there and plead her case. Do you think she was in there pleading for you and Dylan as well? No.
No, I know. Fuck.
So
This game's so stressful. Like
Yeah.
I don't even know
yeah.
because she told me something totally different, and
What did she say?
well, it's mine. Just that like she was telling him that she wasn't targeting him, and that's pretty much it. That's all she really told me.
But that's the
Well,
thing.
that's fine.
No,
because she
no,
did
no.
do that for herself. That's
Yeah.
okay.
And,
but
and
it makes
also, like,
you guys look bad.
she's supposed to be close with William, so why would you tell someone that you're close with, I'm not targeting you, when you're supposed to be close?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, she said that, remember when we all did the vote league? She's like, Williams, I know I'm William's number 2. Once Dre leaves, then I'm his number 1. She said that in front of all of us, so if you think he's his number 2, why would you have to go plead to him and go, I'm not coming after you? So obviously it's gonna look bad because she's telling people that she's targeting his best friend Dre, and then now she's trying to be all like.
What
whatever.
happens if one of us wins the veto? Do you think she's gonna be the replacement?
I would think so. I don't see, just because you guys are all grouped together. And I liked you and Dylan. Like, and I always said to you, I'm like, I don't like fake people in this house. And yeah, he's an asshole sometimes, but at least he's real. I said that to him, I said it to you, and that's how I am. Like, I'm not gonna go around and think something or talk behind Dylan's back. Whatever I say behind Dylan's back or your back, I could say it to your face.
Yeah.
I don't care, but it makes me a bully. Like, you know what I mean? It's better to sit behind people's back and trash them, but it's not okay to say how you really feel in somebody's face. And that's the problem I have. So she's throwing around this house telling people that if I leave before her, if she leaves before me, it's her worst nightmare. She's so busy having me revolve around her entire world that you guys are missing the fact that she's the one that's ruining your game, not me.
Yeah, I know.
Not me. You know, like, when I walked into William's room, I didn't even have to say your name or Dylan's name or her name. I would have been like, Jackie for sure, if it was up to me.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, but Jackie, I want her on the block. It was up to me. But she does make you guys look bad. Because every single week in this house, she's had a different alliance. Week 1, she was with Mark. Week 2, it was with Dre and William. Week 3, it was with Cassandra. And week 4, it's now with you guys.
Yeah,
Like, who's it going to be after this? And if she's on the block with one of you guys, when you guys been POV, she will throw you guys under the bus. I'm telling you right now, she will. She will do it. She'll say she won't, but she will. Every single person that she's been aligned with, she is thrown under the bus.
It's like, it's so crazy though, because like I'm not, like I just felt bad for her. That's literally all it was.
Yeah.
I just didn't want her to feel like alone. And even like when we were having that party and shit, like I can't like seeing people cry and shit. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like the whole crying thing is like, don't say you're fiery and you're a certain way. And then her video wasn't nice either. She was being sassy and putting things in people's slot video. It's not, yeah, maybe I was a bit more vocal in mine, but I'm telling you, literally after that, I have not said a word to her. The only time I got upset was that we were in that pink room and people are coming up to me saying that she feels attacked. I'm like, I did not attack her though. That video, I did not show her that video.
Yeah.
That video was shown to her. And after that, all I said was, thank you, Jackie, for giving me 3 stop cookies, because of that, I'm not on slop. That was a bit of a brat, but I don't think that warrants you crying and saying I'm attacking you. And then in the pink room, I made a job and I was like, well, William's a really nice person on my HOH. There'll be no fake people out in my HOH room. Just, again, being a brat or whatever. And she was like, I get it, Aika. I'm not fake. And I'm like, well, I think you are. Like, you know, it's just whatever. And then when I was drunk that day on the stairs, I said something and I apologized to her for it after you spoke to me and Dimitri spoke to me.
Yeah.
But I was never, ever coming after you nor Dylan until I saw you guys hang out with somebody who's telling people that I'm their #1 target and they want me out of this house. And it's also saying that I'm also your #1 target who you want out of this house. So, and you're throwing Dre's, like William's HOH and Dre's his closest friend, and you're saying that all 3 of you are targeting us. Like,
I never had said any of that.
well.
And I don't even.
And then the thing is, and then you two like didn't really talk to William, so you couldn't even defend yourself, and he couldn't even ask you that.
Well, that's the thing too. Like, I mean.
want to goes.
It's weird
No, it's not. It's smart.
for her.
That's what the game is. And then she gets, and then you guys all believe it, and now you're targets. That's part of the
I know.
game, and I
She talked
told
us.
you that. And you're like, no, I don't know. And I'm like, yeah. And please don't go fucking tell her I said that.
I won't.
We don't tell anybody shit like these other
I know.
people.
I know.
We don't run off to people and tell
But I
them.
don't even talk the shit to them.
I know.
That's why if you win, you got to use the power veto on her.
Well, I just told you, we'll have a conversation with him.
If I stay in
We'll
the
have
game
a conversation with him, and
win
you'll say,
HOH,
look, I
I'm going
won't
so
go after
hard.
Karen, and I won't go after you. And he let him make the decision.
You already know where I stand. You're the mom of the house, and I
You
won't
know
come
what I
after you.
mean? Let him make the decision, and then we send her fucking packing finally. Good riddance. Right?
Yeah. If you win, you have that power to
But
do.
there is, if you get in power next week, I want to say who the fuck is going on that block.
Is that what you want from me?
Yes.
Okay.
Honey, would you like some? Nah.
That's not good. Competition food.
Yeah, we're trying to pick a competition meal. I said 3 raw hot dogs and a wrap, but he said no. Oh, I tried. Trust me. Ow! What'd you do?
I'm just fucking.
Ew! Ew! Dylan,
What?
stop. Okay, let me do it.
I'll give you power.
Drink bull's blood. We are not having good luck at this game. Like, we fucking suck.
I know. Do we suck at this game?
I think we do.
Because we're too human?
I think we're too nice, and I think that we're too close.
Yeah, we're too close. I ruined your game.
No. No, you didn't. If you weren't here,
I can't feel bad for it, though.
no, this would not be the same experience for me at all.
No, it'd be a different one. Maybe your luck would be better.
Yeah, but like I would be so fake. At least I can say that I came here, I was real, I fucking...
And you kept your integrity.
Yeah,
That's one thing that I said coming to this. I'm not losing my integrity.
I know. I can't. It's so obvious. Like, I'm the worst liar of all time. I can't be fake to people.
Yeah, me too. Maybe that's, maybe we're never meant to win, big brother. But we're part of it, are part of it. We're going to go play that POV hard as fuck. We're going to play the POV hard as fuck.
I know.
We're not playing.
Get me fired up.
Let's go! let's go!
Do it again.
I said let's go! Yeah!
I say yours.
I'm so hot! Let's go!
I got a boo-boo on my fingy.
Ow!
Do it one more time. Karen, watch.
Let's
Yeah.
That's how we get fired up.
Yep.
Good. Get fired up.
If that's what you want from me, to you, if you win the power veto, if that's what you want from me, to take her off the block, then that's yours, 100%.
Yeah, because there's people here that are playing this game too fucking sneaky for me.
Yeah, and have you ever seen me be sneaky?
No.
I'm the front person here. I feel like.
No, I know, but don't keep talking about it. Because I'm just getting my stuff. Don't act like you're talking to me too much.
Wow.
Well, because they freak out.
I know.
You know how they are.
That's what I'm just telling
They're
you.
all
I'm
a
just
bunch
telling
of-
you, Karen. If that's what you want from me, if I'm in power, is to get her, to keep her safe. If you win POV, if that's what you want, that's a deal. 1,000%. 1,000%.
But you know there's a chance that if you would be the one that it would have to come off the block, because then if you're up there, I think they'll send you home.
Think so?
Yes, I think your alliance is liars. I think that the only way to guarantee Jackie goes home is if she's sitting next to Em, and then people would get rid of her.
I don't like that.
You'll go out the door. I think you'll go out the door.
Yeah, but I don't. I'd rather me than her.
Let's just see what happens. And
I don't
open
even
for
wanna think about
discussion.
it.
But
But if that's what you want from me, you got
I'm
it.
just saying, that I could see them lying and saying, oh yeah, we'll send Jackie home and send you packing.
Well, then that's a chance I'm willing to take.
Okay, well, it's up to you, but I'm just
That's a
saying.
chance I'm willing to take.
I'm just saying, that's what I think. I think that you
I think-
they're telling you to your face, oh,
Yeah,
like
I get it.
lying.
I get it. But that if that's, heaven forbid that's what happens, but maybe it gives her a fresh start in the game without me. You know?
He's gonna make me cry.
Okay, well, let's not even think about that yet. Because you know, like, we were in this, we've done these before. Like, you know, if it's something really physical, you know that I'm probably not going to win.
Oh, I know.
But I'll try.
I know you
I'm
will.
not going to throw it.
But I got
I'd
it.
rather have control, like I told you this morning, and make decisions than to be like, no, I have none.
Okay. But I'm just telling you, if you do end up winning, then that deal's set in stone, 1,000%. I put that on everything I love.
Because there are definite people in here that I want gone.
Well, then we can take shots. I should have won
I
this
think
fucking.
you guys are working with them, though.
I don't care. I'm not anymore. Not anymore. I've heard too many things today. And I felt it. I kind of felt it the whole time, but
Okay. We'll hope for the best. Fight hard.
get it, Care Bear.
Hey.
Is juice good to get me fired up?
Juice? Yeah.
I'm just thirsty. Do we have any juice?
William.
Why?
I just don't want. I hate being in this position.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you.
Eh?
I believe you.
That's the word.
Pudding.
You were giving me like the boxing look on the vlog.
Was I?
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
whoa, wait. I'm gonna do the bitchy look then.
I told you.
I know.
He took the deepest swallow, like.
Really?
Yeah.
I couldn't even look at him. When he did it, my heart was so hurt. I couldn't even do it. Is your fingy okay? Let's see. What did you do?
I bit it.
Ew!
Well, there's like a hangnail.
Ew!
And then
Stop!
And I was like, doink.
Ew. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, heaven forbid neither one of us win it, and we're still both on the block. But if you are, we're getting crazy this week.
I know.
Cray.
Yeah. Oh, it's just like if you're gone for like 20 minutes, I'm like, I don't even know what to fucking do with myself. I can't have a conversation with any of them.
Like I said,
It's not like they're bad people. I just like don't enjoy spending time.
I don't. Me neither. That's why they put us in this house. They're not stupid. Big Brother's not stupid. They wanted to see what would happen. It's a social experiment, and they experimented with our hearts.
Shut up. And they experimented with our hearts.
I vote to evict myself.
I'd like to nominate my heart.
He's been a prick. No, that's what I mean. You know, heaven forbid. Honestly, heaven forbid one of us go home. But if that's the case, maybe that gives you a fresh start in the game. You know?
Well, ditto.
No. If you go home, you're gonna tell everybody to fuck off, put me on the block, bitches. They won't want me to go home, or they won't want you to go home, because I'll be like the meanest motherfucker around here.
I'm gonna have a snack.
they don't want that. They think I'm an asshole now?
But you're not. You're a softie, and then you turn around and you're all nice.
Huh?
No, you're really not.
Oh, I know I'm not.
You look like you are, but you're
That's
not.
what I mean. A lot of people think I'm an asshole. Well played. That's one way to get the nuts out of the can.
Damn it.
But I don't know if that's the right
This
way.
is a 53-year-old woman.
Oh, geez, here we
Where's
go.
the-
Oh, geez, she's losing her marbles.
Where's the
She's
broom?
losing her nuts.
These nuts.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
they're all over the
I
pantry
do this
floor
a
right
lot.
now.
Do you?
Well,
Cray with the nut.
With the
where's the
cashews.
dustpan?
I don't know.
We're just gonna pick it up with our teeth.
Put it back in the thing.
Oh God. Oh God, we are evil if we do that.
No, put it in this one.
Karen, you don't know the half
No.
And then put it back in.
I would be the one eating
I
it.
know.
of it.
It'd
You
be
don't know the
amazing.
half of it, Karen.
Well, where's the dustpan?
All I know is your new best friend is also laying really low right now.
Who?
Who?
You know who?
Why do you say our new best friend?
I'm joking
I know.
with you. I'm just saying. It's like, oh, good.
Oh yeah, she don't want to be looked at. If we win POV, which is a good fucking chance.
A good chance.
She knows she's going.
She's going on the block.
Oh. She said, I would die if I went home before Karen. I'm like, really? Well, you're going to be dying.
Pretty
Well,
soon.
you did, bitch.
Like, is chocolate a good thing to eat before?
Yeah, delicious. Anytime.
Don't tell Dylan.
No, hurry. Thank you so much for doing that.
What?
Thank you so much for doing that.
Well, you're 53, Karen.
I know. Don't forget it.
A 53-year-old wizard.
That's right. A wizard of Oz.
Everybody thinks I'm gonna say woman, but I say wizard, that's what makes it funny.
That's why it's funny.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be recycling.
Oh, I thought nuts were recyclable. Aren't they?
I always reduce, reuse, and recycle my nuts.
Yeah, I bet.
Dre, I
Get
literally
that
dropped half
recycling
of
bin
them.
hard.
How did that happen?
Okay, I was doing this and doing this.
Are you doing this on
Oh,
purpose?
God. The whole thing.
All right.
So I sent you to bring me nuts, and these are the only thing left.
I probably have more.
Dylan.
Okay, don't bring me the ones from the garbage.
No, I threw those away.
It's cold.
What?
I'm just
Dre,
kidding.
Dre's ice cold.
I'm on my period. I'm cold today.
I couldn't imagine.
How are you feeling, Dre?
I'm alright.
Your abs or your...
I just have cramps.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I didn't want to say
fine.
it, but...
Now they're
What,
doing
they
the
do a
race.
run?
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of, no, not really.
No, not-
it's like
yeah.
a bunch of events that fans could buy tickets to, and that's how they raise money to like
Okay.
meet the house guests. But the main one is like an amazing race type of like event like throughout the small town, and then you're set up with teams so fans can choose to be on your team
Oh,
and
that's
stuff.
sick.
Yeah, and then you do the race with them. So me and my team came second to last year.
I came 14th. Becky from BB 16,
Yeah.
17.
What?
She,
Oh, there's a bunch of US
we
survivors.
we
Oh my
raced.
God.
We were at the race and we got the same time. I let her go ahead. So she beat me by.
You're such a gentleman.
Yeah. So she came 13th. I came 14th. Or she came 14th. I came 15th.
I was begging my team to like give up and go for drinks. They're like, no, Netta.
Yeah, you were with Ryan, eh? You
I
were-
was with Ryan
yeah,
actually.
he's awesome.
He's great.
Amazing.
He's great.
Guy. Amazing guy.
Sick,
Shout out
eh?
to
To be a
Ryan
part of
and
the fan.
Shout out to Ryan.
It's so
for sure.
cool.
He actually helped
to be a part of that.
Yeah, it's cool. It's so cool. It was fun last year for sure.
Just at this place, just being a part of this place gives you that opportunity.
Right?
It's
It's
insane.
very cool, man.
Yeah.
Very, very cool.
Humbling.
Giving back is huge too, man.
Super humbling. Oh, I know, but I give back
That's
as
why
much as
I
I
do
can.
it all the time. So yeah, so that's this weekend. So yeah, there's a bunch of, and it's like Survivor players, Amazing Race players,
Yeah,
Big Brother
I think
players.
like Adam was going,
That's what-
Figgy was
right.
going.
That's what we should do next.
Will.
Amazing Race.
You want to?
Yeah.
We would be so funny.
You guys would actually be good at it too because you're like physical and stuff.
Yeah, I think you guys would do well.
I don't know. I'm not a very good runner.
Okay, well you.
You better step your game up.
Yeah, better start
Dylan
running.
can just put you on his back.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have like one of those. Like,
I'm pretty
baby
good with like
carriages.
directions though.
Really?
She's
Yeah.
just
Oh
sleeping.
yeah, I suck at everything.
Yeah, that's so-
Like not the best
The
runner,
front
but I
of
can be like, we came
Directions
this
with,
way,
like,
or we came that
GPS or like with a map.
with a map.
Oh, okay.
Do they use maps?
Yeah, they use actual maps.
yeah.
Like paper shit.
I'm super good with maps, paper maps.
There you go.
I'm
what
really
we
good
used
at
to use
paper
back
mache,
in the day.
so.
That's all I used to use.
Insane.
We didn't have GPS.
No, we
Yeah.
didn't have GPS.
We
You
went
literally
all-
driving to Florida and you're looking at a paper map.
Yeah, we
the
went
whole way.
from here through down the I-95 all the way, different ways, like 4 different ways to Florida through
I
the
use Google
states.
Maps to like walk 2 blocks.
Yeah, we were. Just,
Yeah, if
Like
I'm on my
everything-
phone, I'm
you
like,
have all these maps out and everything. Yeah, those are the day.
Let's go. Let's get this POV started. Let's go, baby. I'm fucking ready.
I'm not.
He's like
Well, you better
pacing, you're like just
You better
like,
shape up.
I know.
You
yeah,
better
it's
shape
gonna
up.
be, I can't believe it's this weekend. Where's Cindy? Cindy, you there? No?
No, she's upstairs.
Yeah, because she's supposed to go to
Cindy, Lord.
Hopefully it's like
a boxing match.
yeah. Hopefully there's like you have to beat 15 guys in a row. 1-on-1.
I think I would win that one.
I give it to him too.
I'd give it to Karen.
Who can punch the hardest? Bang.
Oh man.
Who can rollerblade backwards the best?
I'd probably.
Yeah, you probably take that one.
Hey, that was a comp in BB15.
Was it?
In the final, their endurance one was they were on rollerblades and they had to hold on to a thing and just go in circles.
Really?
It's
There you go.
amazing. I would
Hey,
love
it's a
that.
possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, as if the rally's today, man.
As what?
The rally.
Oh
You were
yeah.
just explaining it, the reality rally.
Reality rally.
You should go next year.
They won't want me.
Oh, we're going.
Of course they want you. It's any, listen, it's
We'll just drive.
any
Where is
reality
it?
show. Like
California.
there's people from like Mob Wives even go. Mob Wives, Botched,
Really?
Hell's Kitchen, Master Chef, Survivor, Big Brother. Amazing-
Everyone's gonna be like, "Who are you?"
Oh, yeah.
they do,
There's
trust me.
like a fan signing event where like most of them don't know who the fuck
Yeah, they don't know who we are.
But there's a bunch of like actual Big Brother Canada fans there too.
Do you want to get his autograph? Who the fuck is that
No, like
guy?
you're in a room. Actually, the tables are almost set up like this, like this, and
Yeah.
then they snake around the room, and like all the people from different shows are all behind the desk, all the way around the room, and then they come in with their book, and our like the picture will be there with their name, and then you just kind of sign where your face is, and they just bring their book around. They see you. They're like a lot of Survivor fans.
Yeah, you can see how excited they got meeting the Survivor and the BBUS people, and they get to you, and they're kind of like, oh,
Yeah, it's like,
Big
oh,
Brother
hey.
Canada, hey.
Cool.
Yeah, they're like, oh,
You
hey.
guys are cool.
And I was beside a Survivor. Actually, Mama, do you watch Survivor?
Yeah.
Mama C. She's like she came final too.
The older lady?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
She's a big name.
The
right?
older
And I'm
lady,
sitting
yeah.
beside her, so they see her, they're all excited. They're just like, right there. Like, well, hey.
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
nice
Oh yeah,
to
they
see
loved
you.
her. She's great. She's actually super cool. Super cool. So,
That'd be a-
messaged me, like,
that'd be a fun road
Thanksgiving,
trip, though.
They're very cool like that.
It'd be so
sick.
fun.
That'd be a dope road
Yeah.
trip.
No, it's fine. Like
Leave if it's on the weekend, leave the Monday, and go drive through the states.
oh no, you can take a plane there.
Yeah, well, fuck. It's cool. It's funner to. Road trips are fun.
Yeah, that's fine. Do what you gotta
We
do.
should rent like one of those old school Volkswagen vans.
When my buddy's got one.
Really?
It's got a TV in it. It pop
What?
up like the roof of it pops up like this, and it's hit the bed up there.
Of course, he wants one. He brings one with the bed.
I know.
Where the fuck are we gonna sleep? In a
Hotels,
hotel
there's
every night?
lots of
Get
hotels along the way,
real,
okay?
okay?
There's lots of hotels on the way. We'll
too
map
cheap.
it out accordingly.
Too
Okay.
cheap. No, I'm a Best Western. I'm a rewards benefits guy, so they hook me up.
We'll find a good route with lots of hotels that have lots of rooms available.
I'm down with that.
Thanks, Bruno. You know what? That actually sounds
Wait
like
a second,
way better
Bruno.
idea.
So now you're coming on the road trip too?
Yep.
I didn't think so.
Wait for himself.
I didn't think
I
so.
love
I don't think so.
Don't worry, Bojo. I got you covered, buddy.
Bojo! I!
I got you, buddy.
You
I
know
got
what
you.
he called him? Blowjo.
Okay. Well,
Like not even,
I guess I know who he doesn't
not
like.
even as a joke. He's like, what's your dad's name again? Like Blowjo. I'm like,
Oh, that's not how I said it.
I was like, oh my god, I almost threw up.
Don't worry, Bojo. I never said that.
That's-
And
Okay. He'll be just fine.
My dad's so scary too. I'm kidding. He's like Michael Scott. Like he's the nicest guy. He's literally like Chet. Well, hey.
Well, hey there. Love cheddar cheese.
What kind of cheese is on your cheese? Chet's cheese. You get it?
oh man, you guys make my life. You come.
Yeah, how sick would that be? A road trip across the states?
So fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I really want to see the Dakotas, North and South Dakota.
Yep.
But we have to pick one, or else, you know what I mean?
How
No,
far do
we
you guys
have
live
to-
from each other?
2 hours,
Yeah, Charles.
Oh, that's nothing.
if that. And
We should stand on either
I
side.
live in hotels,
Yeah.
so I can just stay wherever the fuck.
That's
If there's a
cool.
hotel by your house, then you can come,
You can come. Why don't you just stay at my house?
or whatever. 'Cause I don't. want
Well, I mean you can, but I'm moving soon.
Where are you
yeah,
moving?
into a hotel.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're moving to the T-Dot.
I live in T-Dot.
No, but you're moving like downtown. Right?
Yeah, I just want to be closer downtown.
It's expensive down there.
Honestly, I'm already paying like out the ass.
Really?
This place, yeah. Like a bunch of my buddies, like they live closer downtown, they pay less than me.
Really?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's so dumb.
They get they have less space. Like my room is like massive.
Yeah, that's the
Like
thing.
my living room is massive.
Well,
but
that's the thing. You're
like-
gonna live in a box.
I would honestly rather do that.
I know a place that's like walk out onto your balcony and there's a CN Tower, like just like that, and it's like $1,800 a month.
Yeah.
But it's a rectangle with a room off the side of it.
It's, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
Yeah, it
the?
is.
You're not talking about the ice ones, are you?
No.
Maple Leaf.
No.
Is it on the water? Is it on Harborfront?
No. No, it's like you walk under your balcony and there's the CN Tower. Like
I used to work like
right
right down
there.
there.
Huh?
I used to work like right there. Like I would go on, like I would like leave to go get a snack and I could see the CN Tower.
It was on Spadina and basically Spadina and Lakeshore. Right there.
Okay,
Facing
that's a
the-
little more.
Facing the CN Tower.
That's a little more east then. I'm a ways.
Do Muhammad Ali.
Huh?
Do Muhammad Ali. Yeah, that's better than the.
That's what he used to do.
Do Tyson.
Huh?
Tyson. Tyson's my favorite, bud. Tyson's the best. Yeah, those uppercuts were just devastating.
Just devastated.
Oh, Tyson?
Tyson was a beast.
You were an Ali. You like?
Ollie would whoop
Yeah.
the shit out of Tyson.
I'm a Tyson guy. Tyson.
Buster Douglas showed that. Buster Douglas is a nobody and was a nobody, still is a nobody.
Yeah, he crushed him.
And he crushed him just by a little bit of boxing.
Yeah.
Boxing a little bit. Mike Tyson had 22 knockouts in a row and won the world title because of who he fought. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he fought some names too.
Yeah, well, name one.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas Ali fought Liston.
I know, he fought
You
some
know,
big names.
Frazier beat him his ass. George Foreman was a monster.
Yeah. No,
and
no,
he
I
beat
agree
the
with
hell
that.
out of
I
him.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Like George
the style-
Foreman?
I like Tyson's style where he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
comes in and you can't
Yeah.
shake him. Yeah, I love that. Just the
That's where
bulldozer.
Ali would shake him. And just like Buster Douglas shook him.
Yeah. I love Tyson's style. Just run in,
It's
get
funny.
in.
It's funny. Like Buster used a little bit of Ali in the fight. You know, doing that stuff around this way and around that way.
Tyson, badass, man. But mad respect to both of them. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
it's mad
Totally.
respect for both for sure.
And totally, anybody who get in the ring,
Yeah, for sure.
especially anybody who get in the ring at that level, because one punch and you can't wipe your ass anymore, or one punch you can't touch your kids anymore. You know,
Yeah.
can't see anymore. One punch.
You ever watched? I think it was Cinderella Story.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
That's good. A lot of my friends, a few of my friends were in that movie.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The referee, the coach, one of the coaches in the corner yelling at him. The referee, Mark Simmons, he's ref like 5-6 of my fights.
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you guys watch Southpaw?
Yeah.
Yes.
That one was so good. Did you like it?
Yeah, he's a lot like me.
Really?
Yeah, that guy.
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah. People say I look like him all the time too. Just kind of weird.
It's uncanny, yeah. Uncanny resemblance.
No, I never thought that.
Are you fucked?
I never thought that, but like ton of people have told me that. But
I got
Never
Scarlett
remember the guy.
Johansson once,
I used
and
to
I was
get
like,
all the time, man, and I can never remember his name.
Bruno from Big Brother Canada.
Ding, 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 ding. What do we have for?
And I'll always remember it at like a random time when nobody's around me. I'm like, oh, that's his name. And then
Write it down.
Rosie O'Donnell?
That's the one. Okay. Oh, I know I'm a big this week. Well,
Ellen DeGeneres?
well, real fun chat, guys.
Who would you look like?
Oh man, I don't remember his name now, but it's Buddy, and he was like some guy.
Wow.
You know that guy.
You know the
Is he an
guy?
actor?
Yeah, I think it was 16 Candles or something. I don't know.
16 Candles. Isn't that
Yeah,
like a
it's like
tween movie?
way before your time. You weren't even born yet.
Yeah, she doesn't know what that is.
Fuck, what's his
Yes,
name?
I do.
It's a classic.
But he was a stud though, so I'm okay with that. He was a stud.
Yeah.
What about The Breakfast Club? Was he in that?
I don't know.
No.
You don't know The Breakfast Club?
I know The Breakfast Club. No, I know The Breakfast Club. That's like my time, man.
Who does Bruno look like from the Breakfast Club?
I was gonna say like the tough guy, the blonde-haired guy,
What was
or
his name?
black-haired guy.
Is it
What was his
Bender?
name?
Bender, yeah, maybe. Like
Hard
a
no.
little
What's
bit.
his name?
Bender, I think.
No, I'm talking like real name.
I don't fucking know.
You don't know the real name of Bender from the Breakfast?
Well, he's Italian, and he's Italian. That's the only reason. I think
That's
he's.
kind of racist.
I think he's Italian. Oh wow! Yeah, no, you're cool. Yeah, it's racial profile. You're cool.
Yeah, you're cool.
Bit last time for the heavy rotation,
This sucks.
which is actually
Yeah, it
good,
does.
'cause when I came down
Can't get it off my mind.
for me, right?
This one's a little tougher.
Yeah, I know. I don't know where those hip things
Just gotta win it.
Is there none in here?
But you really have
One second, gander. I'll take a look for yourself.
No, they don't. That's why I go into the bathroom. I get Netta just laughing so hard together. I go to drop a earring. Kevin's laughing so hard, Get the fuck out of here. They're all just laughing. They're having a great time. Like, fuck you guys. Fake. They're faker than a $3 bill. It drives me fucking nuts.
Yeah, you're cool.
I know that that's what this game's about, but I just can't bring myself to be a fake fucking person. I'm not that.
I know.
I just can't. It's not my style. I'll never change it. I don't give a fuck. Huh?
I think I just think that like people on our side know that if it came down to me, you, and Kevin, we're going after Kevin. If it comes down to me,
Oh, for sure.
we're gonna,
Yeah, I know. But that's on the contrary. That's what got Netta and John so far in the game. You know. because they were loyal. They were number ones. They were their mains. But they just the people, and that's what it's their second time around. It's these people's second time around. So it's like they know how to be faker. I don't know. They know how to manipulate better. I don't know. But I just can't do it. It's not in my makeup. What you see is what you get. If I don't like you, you know it. Ike knows it. Everybody, like the people I don't like, they know it.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
It's all good. It's all good. If it's fit for me, I'm fucking winning it. Get out of here.
What do you mean?
Like, yeah, I'm over it.
I can't be here without you.
Yeah, well, likewise.
I'm gonna go insane.
What the fuck do you think I'll do? You know what I mean? You're the one that keeps me grounded.
Yeah.
Like a hot air balloon.
You're gonna let loose.
I'll last like 3 days. If that. I'm telling you, that can't happen. Just can't. But I don't want to fucking, I don't know. I just don't want to leave you on the block this time. I don't feel safe about it. If it happens. You know?
I really want to smash this.
Do it.
Should I?
Just throw it at the wall.
I've never done that before, but it would be pretty epic.
I have.
You have?
Oh yeah. Wow, right against the wall.
Really?
A plate. Or in the sink.
Oh, that would be bad.
Oh yeah. No, you go like this. This meatloaf is disgusting. Ah!
I only throw noodles on the wall to see if they're cooked.
I've never done that.
Really?
You usually just bite them. You can just,
Oh,
you know,
ew,
you
I hate
You can just bite them and see if they're done.
biting
yet.
into a hard noodle.
You don't like putting hard noodles in your mouth?
Shut up! I knew that was coming. Ah! Anyways.
But you know, let me know. Blink, you know. Yeah or no? Nice.
Shut up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But they actually get oily, so they do leave marks. My mom gets pretty pissed because when I go to her house, she's like, can you check a pasta? Right on her fridge. She's like, sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Mom.
Sorry, Mom. Stainless steel.
Bruh.
Have you ever seen those fridges that look like they're like this wide each door?
Yeah.
You're like, what kind of trickery is this?
That's my fridge.
No, it's not.
Well, you should sit with her, like, and talk more about it. She may, I'm so excited to see what it's gonna be. So excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. Is this Selena?
Yeah.
Is it? I
Yeah,
love
Selena.
her.
You like Selena?
Oh, yeah. She's Mexican, right, Selena?
Really? Oh, yeah.
She's some sort of
Well, I think
ethnicity.
she's born. Is she like?
Born in the States?
Yeah.
I don't know. I like her, though.
I prefer Ariana though.
No, Selena's better than Ariana.
Wait, no. Ariana like. she's
No,
like the
Ariana's more
best-
talented. Ariana's more talented.
Yeah. And she's more beautiful than Selena.
No.
Oh, come on.
Selena's more beautiful.
No, Ariana's.
Ariana's more talented. Selena's more beautiful. You think Ariana's more beautiful?
Yeah. I like Ariana. Did you like her brother on? No, I didn't like him either.
No. No, I didn't like him either.
It was too much. I think he did Big Brother UK after.
He did Celebrity somewhere.
Oh.
People thought he was going to come to BB Canada.
Really?
Yeah, people thought, they were always on Twitter, people like, Frank is coming to Canada. But
Well, there were a lot. I was following like the BB Can 5 like on Twitter.
Mhm.
There were a lot of things like people were saying a lot of things, and I was like, "Am I on the show for real?" Like,
yeah. People thought I was coming back. There was a lot of like, because I stopped my YouTube channel, I stopped my Twitch channel, and then everyone's like,
But you said that you swear on your mother life.
no, I didn't swear on my mother's life.
Oh, okay. Karen said.
Fucking Karen takes everything and changes it.
But Karen said that on day one. You were not even in the house,
Yeah.
though. You were not in the house. She said, "Oh, I don't think Kevin's gonna come back because he said I swear on my mother's life."
I never said I swear on my mother's life.
Even before
I
being
sent-
in the house, she was hating you.
Even before I came in this, I sent out a
I
tweet.
think she said that. I don't want to like.
I swear on my mother, I never said that. I sent out a tweet, and word for word, I said, I talked to my mom about how I'm not going on Big Brother. I never swore on my mother's
okay.
life.
I was like,
Because they're like, there
I
was
thought
lots
she
of,
saw you in the house and she was like, okay, he swears to mother life.
before I even came in the house, she was like,
She was hating you.
Karen.
Freaking Karen.
Oh,
She liked the pussycat.
before I even came in the front door, I never swore on my mother's life. I wouldn't do
I think
that.
she said that. I'm sure she said that. Karen was so excited when we arrived.
When all of us
I
arrived?
was with her, like I was with her, Emily, and Dimitri.
Yeah.
And, like she screamed in my face when we entered the house. She was.
Fucking Karen.
But Karen is really funny though.
Oh, she's so funny.
She's so funny.
Like I find her funny and entertaining.
Yeah.
But as a game player, I just don't think we'll ever get along.
No.
Like whatever I say, like even if I'm trying to be real and honest with her, she like changes it a little bit. Like no matter, like she just has me painted as the enemy. She
Yeah, I
just
think
thinks
so.
whenever she's like, Kevin is the enemy.
You're the
and
bad person.
I will never change it. I'm like, all right, well if that's the way it has to be, like
Yeah. Freaking Karen, it's just so funny. Like when she was like hanging over, she was just like, she's always up like too much. She's like she was on sleep for 24 hours. She was like,
just
she was like, oh my god, I can't. And I'm always laughing at her. I'm like,
yeah.
but I don't know if she really trusts me though.
Well, she asked you if she was gonna put you up.
Yeah, and I've heard that she's like, because she didn't really know where my head was.
Yeah.
So I think she was not trusting me. And Gary threw me under the bus too.
Gary threw everyone under the bus.
Oh yeah, he made like he lined my face. He said that to her that I was working with Jackie, and I was like,
Girl, bye.
and Karen was believing that. Whatever. Do you like the Pussycats?
Nah.
It's really good.
Nah. I should get some more food before this competition. Fucking Karen. I just can't even think about it. I can't. He swore in his mother's life.
I'm pretty sure she said that. Thank you.
Oh, I just can't even think about it. I can't. I just have to think about anything but Karen. No, she's funny. Like she's
funny.
She's a funny lady.
But I understand. Like I think she will never like trust you. She's
She's
like
just bad.
mindset hating Kevin.
She's just bad for my game. Like she's funny and entertaining, but
Yeah. Yeah, but I think she doesn't like you as maybe a player. But it's not like Jackie. She hates Jackie.
yeah, I mean, she doesn't like really like me as a person. That's fine, but she hates Jackie. Is like,
Oh, like.
oh really? Like, they didn't like each other. I didn't know it was.
Oh no, she doesn't like Jackie. She's always making fun of her.
Oh, Karen doesn't like me as a player.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she doesn't like me
But
as a player.
She can.
And she doesn't even really like me as a person. But at least I don't think she hates me as a person.
No, but Jackie.
Yeah.
You know in the ring, the monster in the ring, the girls like that.
Oh, the.
She's like that. She said that is Jackie, and she's doing this all the time.
That's funny.
No, Jackie's probably.
That's funny. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Da, da.
And better.
So much. Because Jackie and Aika have been fighting so much. I don't know, maybe she would put you up. I don't know. But it's hard to say because, maybe not.
You know when you know.
Well, that's it, right? It's okay. I haven't heard anything bad. So you're doing great. You're doing great, Squirty.
Good for him.
So you're smashing records,
Oh,
You're doing great.
I'm gonna get those kitchen towels and put them in here.
Definitely become one of the people I enjoy the most in here, that's for sure.
Nice.
You've been great. You've been great.
Nice.
You're good company. That's for sure. You are good company.
I'm gonna go grab those kitchen towels.
Yeah, I'm out of here. You know what? I'll grab. I'm gonna go downstairs. So.
They're on the counter, and then you just stop it and just put it in.
Did you put the soap in there?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Same shit, different flag.
Well, I better get away then, no?
Hey.
What? I was looking at you had a thing.
A Freudian nip slip? Do you get it? That was funny.
A Freudian nip slip?
Yeah. Like a Freudian slip?
Not that funny.
Freudian nip slip?
That was actually pretty funny.
Thanks. You know what I would say when we were on slop? Freudian slip, I mean, because it's a Freudian.
Okay, yeah, that's why I had my hand.
Yeah, slop, dude! Slop!
Back in a second.
Slop it,
You got a sock in your back pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These yours?
Yeah.
Can I wear these?
Yeah, you can have them.
They're the pocket kings, dude.
Yeah, I was actually I wanted to give those to you for that reason.
I just had like a moment. I haven't.
But before that happens, and see the green socks on the floor right there?
These ones.
Yeah. Can you? No, put them in the thing. Yeah.
Actually, just toss them down.
What's that?
Can I try and airplane you?
Oh, you have them on?
No.
You like it?
I don't think.
People that are not that bad.
I feel like I could literally scale the ceiling with these.
You feel like Spider-Man, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're terrible shoes.
I could scale the ceiling with
They're
these.
terrible
I could walk
shoes.
across the ceiling.
Just
Like
up and
upside down?
Yeah.
Sick. Go.
Wait, your chest?
Is that how it goes?
No.
Don't straighten your knees out.
Why?
Because that's how you break them.
Hey, wait. I don't know if I'm ready for this. No. I'm ready. But I'm.
No.
No, I want to try.
Yeah, that ship sailed.
I can do it with my mom.
Yeah. Well, I'm about twice of her.
No, she's about twice of you. I'm kidding. It was
That's
a
terrible.
joke.
Right after you said she's probably watching the live feeds.
Oh, yeah. Garen, go to bed.
Garen,
go to bed. Garrett Louise.
Yeah, well, you can look at the bright side. If we don't win the POV and we're both still on the block, they're gonna vote me out.
I don't want that. That's not a bright side.
Well, it's better than you leaving, right?
No.
Kind of is. Because you want to play the game.
I know, but so do you.
Yeah, well, kind of.
Yeah,
I played. I played.
I can't be here without you.
I can't be anywhere without you.
This is gonna suck.
I was really hoping that we'd make it at least to jury.
That'd be so much fun.
Oh.
Ugh.
Who knows? Maybe jury starts at 11.
My biggest fear is one of us making it to jury.
Just the one of us. I know.
How much would that suck?
What?
That sucks so bad.
Yeah. Then I have to wait even longer to see you.
Or vice versa. Yo, imagine it's like I am the first jury member. Aika comes in. I'd be like,
wow.
I have to spend a whole week.
Imagine it's just you, then Aika. No, that's not gonna happen. If it is me that goes home, then you have a fresh start in this game, basically, which is good. And heaven forbid, if it's the other way around,
I know.
I'll probably be out the next week. I knew I was going to be a target coming in here, and I was the whole fucking time. And I'm just sorry that you aligned with me. I'm not.
I wouldn't have
I'm
changed
not.
it.
Yeah, I have no regrets at all.
Same.
But, well, you know.
You're my BFE.
Huh?
BFE.
Big friendly Viking.
Fuck, I'm battling in my head.
What?
What?
Oh, something bad?
No.
What'd you say?
If I even want to win this yet. Yeah. I want you to win it so fucking bad. So bad.
I kind of need to win it.
I want you to win it.
Ow!
Superfly Jimmy Snuka is?
What's that?
Superfly Jimmy Snuka?
Superfly Oh, yeah, I know what that is. It's the wrestling move.
I don't even know anymore.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not asking you questions.
Oh, yeah, no, it's the wrestling movie. Yeah, I know that
Oh, yeah,
one.
Superfly Jimmy Snuka? Yeah, that's that wrestling move. Yeah, yeah.
Superfly Sumaseki?
He used to just and put his thing out and
Jimmy
just
Snuka.
fly off the. He used to jump so far.
Really?
Fly off that top rope.
Fly. He would,
I want to see that.
he would jump off the top rope on this corner and like hit the guy on the other corner, just flying through the air.
I was
Unbelievable.
about to give you one of those.
Really? Would he make that noise?
His
probably.
his body would, not him.
He would break
personally,
the sound barrier.
but he was like,
Literally.
So, wait, he would just
Explosion.
jump off, and what
he
would he do?
jump and just. He'd put his hands up in a certain way. He's like,
Can you guys do it again? Just one more time.
You
Insane.
have to go.
You have to make the sound. It's not.
like
Yeah,
a Spider-Man kind of
He would do
thing?
one of these. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it was like a.
He'd do like this, and he'd like flick it at the end.
Hit the air.
Just
So
like-
I wasn't wrong.
No, he's a human. He's a person though. He's one of the guys.
Move.
Oh,
Superfly. Jimmy Snuka.
Jimmy Snuka?
He was sick.
Jimmy
I saw him.
Snuka?
I saw him.
Superfly Jimmy Snuka.
You'd hit that top rope, bud.
And you knew what time it was.
Oh yeah, it was
scary.
Is he like in the same realm as the Undertaker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Undertaker.
Yeah,
Undertaker. He was going out as Undertaker came in.
Okay.
He was in more like the Ultimate Warrior days.
Yeah, the Ultimate Warrior, Hulk.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
old
Good,
school.
the good era.
Old
Yeah, the good
school.
when wrestling was actually wrestling.
God. His
Not
badass
like
had the
Stone Cold
Rockers,
Steve
Legion of
Austin.
Doom,
Stone
bud.
Cold Steve Austin was good too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but
Mankind
doesn't hold.
They're not the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that era.
They would
made
do like
wrestling.
they would do like ounces of coke in the backstage, and then they'd go and then they would go out.
Well, that's.
Watch all the videos. Like Macho Man Randy's out. Yo, yes.
Yeah,
He'd be
he was-
doing.
Ew,
he'd be
really?
doing, yes. One of these.
Well.
Yeah, that's Bruno's childhood ruined.
And his
Yeah,
eyes,
well,
his
thank you.
eyes would just be like this big around. Nothing but pupil. No color in his eyes. Just all pupil. You better watch yourself. He's all this crazy shit.
It was nuts.
One time he came with a creamer, like for coffee. He's like, the cream rises to the top. With a coffee creamer. The cream rises to the top. He'd say, and the interviewer, remember the guy, the little bald guy?
Yeah,
He's standing there like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like, the cream rises to the top.
The interviews are the best back
And
then.
then he'd drop it, and another one, he'd pull another one out. It was so funny.
I want to watch this so
wait.
bad.
You have to watch the old interviews are the best.
The old interviews are the best.
Creepy.
They just like talk about nothing.
Rises to the top. What the fuck does that
I
mean?
can't even
It's
breathe.
nuts.
Oh.
You're gonna see on WrestleMania.
It's so great. They
Always
used to talk about
He's
nothing
always
in
doing
interviews. They
this.
just like
not
blab
a,
about nothing.
Not a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Just higher than a kite. And this little creamer, like he's a big man. He's a big man. He's got this little creamer in his hands like this big. It's just fucking wired. The cream rises to the top. What is it? Mean Gene Okerlund, right?
Mean Gene Okerlund is the interviewer.
Yeah, Mean Gene.
Oh, great.
And one time he's like, this girl comes in, he's like, did I tell you to talk? He's fucking one of these. Did I tell you to talk? Like, Mean Gene's just eyes wide, like, oh my God, what the fuck is going on?
Jeez.
You don't speak unless you're spoken to.
Those are the good days of interviews.
He always did this. Wired.
You and my friend Hayden would get along so well. Oh my God.
It's good times. Too funny.
I watched the interview with the guy who danced like that. Who was that?
Baby S. Loki.
Oh, what's his name? He was in the Rocky movie?
Yeah, sing it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I can't believe I can't remember his name.
You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
my God. I can't. Yeah.
Hey!
I can't believe I don't remember his name. I know exactly what you're talking about. Legend.
That's how he would sing. You couldn't understand a word he's saying.
Oh my God. I can't believe I don't remember his name.
What was his name?
Oh my God.
Anyway, there's an interview of him just higher than a kite. Like, he had sunglasses on, you could still see his pupils just through the thing. And she would ask a question. It's a man's world. What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you love yourself? She's like, but I just asked you about your tour, the tour that you're starting. That's
What day is the tour start?
Yeah, what day is the tour start? It's a man's world.
What?
Whoa.
What's that guy's name? He's gonna bug me.
I really want to try and airplane you.
No.
I think you could do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I try it with you,
The
Bruno?
only thing is, like, I've seen on deadlifts.
Ew, people break their legs.
God, their leg like folds over this way. And
Ew!
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Like I used to be able to like over leg press over my head like 1,600 pounds. I'd have the whole thing done up with girls sitting on top of it, and the whole gym would be a thing. But I never like.
The girls are like.
Bikinis. I did like 16. I think it was 1440.
You're like, Lisa, get over here.
What?
You need a spot? No,
but
I need you to sit on this weight.
You lay it back on the thing like this and press it up over like this.
Yeah, I know. I've been to a gym before.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Come here.
Because it's a man's world.
Think you can do it?
Yeah.
Jump on it.
Don't worry.
I don't want to hurt you, so you better get over here.
Like,
what the fuck was his
solid
name?
beef here.
Bruno.
James.
Rick, or no.
Rick James.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
No, it's oh my God, man! I can't remember. I don't remember the guy's
It's
name.
man.
Oh,
Come on.
Kill me! It's gonna kill me.
Come on, big brother. Tell us who that is.
It's gonna kill me.
Come
It's gonna
on.
drive me nuts now.
Yeah, I'm fucked. James. It is James something.
James Brown.
Hey, it's
I
gone now.
couldn't remember that.
I'm now.
All right, what are you doing?
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
No. You have to. What are you doing?
I don't know.
No, you have to come here, and then I gotta lift you up like that.
Bag me there.
Sorry. Sorry. Okay, ready? So you have to lean a little closer.
I can't. Oh shit! Sorry, but okay.
No, we're gonna do it.
No, we're not going.
Come on.
We're not going.
Bruno.
It's a man's world.
Bruno, don't be a little. Okay, yes. Go. We can do it.
You
Look.
did it. Ready? Go.
Yeah.
Can you do it? Go.
Bruno just doing it.
Yes.
Support me though.
Okay. And put your legs up.
Come on.
Okay.
All right, Dylan, your turn.
I can't. No, I'm not doing that.
I
shit.
can't. I don't think I could do it with you.
You were like your knees were gonna buckle.
No.
Yeah.
I could airplane you for days. You want to do
Like
it?
your knees were gonna buckle.
I'll try.
It's man's world.
In your man world.
Down and out.
Oh shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, shucks.
I look like so pale or something. I look super weird. I look like I'm sick.
Oh, Bruno, you don't want to watch this, huh?
I'm right here. I'm like.
Oh, yeah, you're cool.
Stand up there.
Well,
Just stand up.
okay.
Just lean forward.
Why don't I? What if
Whatever.
Okay, ready? I'm scared.
Get over there.
Okay. I feel like that was super awkward. You can't even put your legs straight.
Yes, I can. Come on. Go, jump.
Yay. Oh, this is really cool.
No hands.
No, I don't want to do the no hands.
You can do it.
Okay, wait, let me. No.
Just down them out.
All right.
She's an airplane.
Just got to go a little higher like that. It's over?
Yeah, that was good.
Please wake up.
Nap time is over.
That was a decent one, though.
Oh, you don't think I could move this pillow? Well, I can move this pillow if I want to. What?
Someone else got hit.
I can't get it with a pillow. I can do it with a ball.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I can.
You can do it with a pillow, you can do it with a ball.
I'm just not doing it toit enough. That orange juice made my belly hurt.
Oh, shit. Shot.
Oh, just shut it.
I need you to go hard.
Hmm?
I need you to go hard in this.
I'm gonna go.
Go fucking hard. I'm not gonna. I can't go hard.
Why?
I can't get hard. And that's a shout out for erectile dysfunction.
Product placement. That's not really product placement, but you get my joke.
Oh.
Her mom and dad.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mike. No.
I know what
But
you're
I
talking
guarantee you,
about.
it's like, yeah, you would ask your own parents or your own long-term partners. They will say the same thing. They'll go, yeah, that bugs me, but
they
Yeah, I
they
noticed.
learn to like.
but it's not. It's like it's just their personality. You gotta let people have their own life and own personality.
Yeah.
And when you're comfortable enough in that to know that it's okay that they feel so safe and secure with what you have, then it's like it lets it go. And you let your guard down, Ika Wong.
Why do you guys write the fucking things at me?
Your full name.
Aiko Wong. I love it when she says Aiko Wong.
You let your whole guard down. And I didn't let it down at first. Are you kidding? I had a big ring before I let that guard down. And I thought, well, if it doesn't work out, at least I got a ring.
Oh, God, Karen.
I just didn't, I needed to be convinced somewhat too.
I think I'm gonna marry a hockey player.
Why?
I just feel it.
Do you like hockey? Yeah, you do like hockey. I
Shout
talked
out
to
to
you.
all your hockey players outside.
I'm not interested.
Which hockey player are you interested in?
There's a lot. I forgot their names now, but
So that's what you know? And marriage doesn't feel trapped? Like you don't feel trapped?
Oh God, no.
I think I'd feel so trapped.
Yeah.
But it depends who you're marrying.
I think it matters who you're married
I
to.
feel the same way.
You'd feel trapped. Yeah,
Like-
guys can feel trapped together. No, I don't want to feel
That
trapped.
sounds even
Or
worse.
you
Yeah, that
feel
sounds-
like
that sounds
we're
weird.
the ones that are like we're safe together, and it's like you feel like, oh my God, I don't know what. Like my kids literally say, like, Mom, you have to die before Dad because you couldn't live without him. And I'm like, okay, but you know he's not getting remarried or finding anybody else because I will haunt them.
Dang, Cameron, you don't want him to be happy.
It is always crazy when
No.
you hear those stories about
I
like.
tell him that. No, I do not.
Yeah.
It's always crazy when you hear those stories about like one going and then the next one goes like.
Well,
3 months
that will be
later.
us. I swear to God.
Yeah, those are always crazy.
Those will be us. I know people
literally
from
can't-
Alberta, actually.
literally
They
can't
owned
live
the
without
resort out there, and she came to the bottom of the stairs. He had had a heart attack. She died like the day later.
Yeah.
That happens all the time.
Literally died of a broken heart.
Literally. That would be me.
I have no heart, so it's not possible.
I didn't either. Bruce always says, like, I don't know what's pumping through you, but it's definitely not a heart.
That's so cute. Were they new before you brought them here?
And it was white. Everything was white.
Yeah.
Like the check,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
back.
yeah. They did the same to me, but mine was old, so I don't mind.
Did they black out the bottom?
Let me see it. I don't know.
Did you see what they did to Will's? That's
Maybe they
so
did.
funny.
Maybe they did black the bottom, actually. I think it was white.
Please stop talking about production.
Okay.
I have those same shoes except for like the guy ones.
That's so
And I
cute.
didn't even try bringing them because I was like.
I'm gonna wear them.
Yeah, you can wear them. They're size 8.
But I mean, there's people like, celebrities that have, it's not about the ceremony. Like, I always wanted a ceremony, but it's not about the ceremony. It's just about the people.
It's weird because, like, I would like to, like, do the whole, like, white dress thing.
Yeah.
But I don't want to do the entrapment thing. It's weird.
But see, I used to feel like that too.
Like I want to like stand in front of my husband and be like, I love you.
I used to
But
feel
I don't
that
want to
way.
like,
Have to actually.
yeah. Like, I don't know. It's
Coolest thing
weird.
I seen, I was in Santorini, and there's like the super nice part of Santorini. There's like the nice town where all the pictures get taken and all the nice views.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there's like a big church there.
Yeah.
And there's a square, a big square. Then if you go to the end of the square, it kind of like looks over the ocean. So this couple, I talked to them after. They had been traveling, and they were like young. They were probably like mid-20s, maybe late 20s, and they had been traveling for 9 months, or they had a 9-month trip booked. And instead of spending all the money on the wedding, they just booked this trip, and they just went around, and then it was like they got up that morning and they said, "Fuck it, let's do it." So they go to that square, they go to the church, they grab a priest, and they just went to a store, picked up like a cheap dress and like
Yeah.
a little suit and whatever, and like they had like all the restaurants around like pull up all the chairs and stuff, and like the people there were just like people that were in the square walking by, like a crowd attracts a crowd, right?
Sure.
Before you know it, there's probably like a couple hundred people there,
That's
and they got
amazing.
married just in front
Aw.
of strangers in like the nicest place I've ever seen.
Exactly.
And I was like, that is fucking
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, super cool.
Super cool.
Yeah, they just had like somebody go like, here's my iPhone or here's my phone, take some pictures, and it probably cost them like
Totally.
$400, like if that. I don't know what they spent on the clothes. I'm sure, and Santorini is like a super, especially that part has some really famous jewelry stores that like celebrities go to buy.
Yeah,
So it's like I don't know
yeah.
if you bought one of those rings or whatever, but.
That's
Like there's like stores that like
beautiful.
they wouldn't even let me in. Like they're like, if you don't look a certain way, like you don't.
They won't let you in.
Like yeah, they're
Well,
like,
if you
you're a
do it
traveler.
here-
Like the cheapest ring in here is like 20,000 euros. So it's like
Yeah.
forget it.
I mean, we're literally like best friends. Like, it's literally our marriage is like being with your best friend every day and thinking that you would just absolutely die without knowing that you could never talk to your best friend again in the world. Like, he is literally, and I am his best friend.
And you don't feel trapped.
I don't feel trapped. I
Never
feel.
did?
I
You've
never
never felt
did.
trapped.
I never felt trapped. You know, there's the struggles of financial with kids and things, you know, that everybody goes through. Your parents went through, we all go through it. But it's like you just like riding any storm. It's like, you know, is this more important?
But did you knew he was the one before you married him?
No, I was like, what? I told you, I was like, what the hell? Nobody likes me this much. Was this guy need his immigration? Like, what? What is wrong with this guy? Like, I tried to get him to go away. I was so mean to him. And it was like,
that's when you know they're
you're
real.
still here? Like, really? Okay, so I better give this guy the benefit of the doubt. Something is going on here. Like, I mean, I have tried everything to get rid of him and he will not.
That's so cute.
I'm thinking, my God, this guy is strong.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking, he always says, if I can put up with your shit, I can deal with anything. And it's true. But, you know, on both sides, everybody's got their own shit to deal with. Like, he's just not as vocal as Karen is, but he's got his own shit too, right?
Yeah.
Words of wisdom from Karen.
So how does that make you feel, guys?
Huh? I hate you. This is why we attacked you.
Go to your room.
Go to your room.
Go to your
You're
bed.
grounded.
Are you guys not going to answer the question? My parents are always very open with me. I ask them any questions and they answer.
Yeah. I mean, my
Not like
kids
this.
know. It's like not easy. It's, you know, there's times where you're like, I don't want to be with this person anymore. This isn't working out.
Yeah, then does it not make you feel trapped? I want to be able
But here's
to
the
let you
thing,
know that
but
I
you're
can
not
walk out
trapped.
with anytime I want.
Yeah.
But
You
you're not
can't
trapped.
friggin'
But
stop
you're
me.
not trapped. You can
Trapped.
do that. But then
But
once
then you lose the power.
But then you
can't
think about
have
that and you think,
You
is
can't
that what
walk
I
out,
really
like, yo,
want?
you're
Do I
coming right
really
back,
want?
bitch. We're married.
But then you do go through that. You will go through that. Every relationship. Absolutely. And you think, oh, well, would I be better off without this person or with them? And at the end of the day, you have to listen to your heart and think, what am I doing? Like, I would die. I want to be with this person. Like, we have been through so much. And he's my best friend. It's like you've had best friends in your lives that are no longer your best friends. And you feel that loss of that. It's like a different scale, though. It's like, okay, if you get divorced, that's permanent. Then I wouldn't have them in my life, and you just have to weigh it out. Trust me, it's a lot harder to stay married than it is to get divorced. But what
That's
happens
what I'm
in
trying
the
to
throwaway
say.
society?
When it gets hard, can I not just go?
You could.
Exactly, without the paperwork.
No. Well, if you don't get married, but you're still common law after so many years.
Well, you don't have to get married. What's the point? Like, you don't have to get married.
You don't have to get
If you don't want to
married.
get married, don't get married.
But the thing is you still have common law in Canada. So it doesn't matter if you don't get the paper and get married. You still have possessions of common law that you will deal with just like a divorce. So it doesn't really matter, paper or no paper.
Well, as long as you don't like file your shit together, you're fine.
No, because there's actually
And you have
common
to,
law in Alberta and in other provinces. I don't know what Toronto's common law marriage, but I sold real estate in BC and in Alberta, and they both have common law. So it doesn't matter if you have the piece of paper. If you live with somebody a certain time and you share that as your main home, there's still common law. That means
What is that timeline? It's like 60 days. We're all going to be
Like
common
a
law
year.
after this.
It's honestly like, I think in Alberta it's pretty short.
6 months,
I think it is 6 months or a year.
which is dumb.
But in
That's
BC,
so
it's
dumb.
like 7 years.
Oh,
Like 5 years or something.
It's different
if
province
some
to province.
chick tried taking half of my stuff after
Yeah,
living
but
here
Dimitri,
6 months,
if you
oh, she got her
win,
lawyer the fuck
We're
up.
common law. You
Huh?
have 7 wives.
What's that?
I said, Dimitri, if you win, you have 7 wives, common law wives.
I couldn't handle 7 wives. I couldn't handle one.
That's what Bruce always says. 1 is enough for me, trust me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So when did you know he was the one, Karen? Because people, I don't believe
when
that.
he walked in the BB can.
When he
house.
didn't leave after I
With his
tortured the
shirt
poor
off.
guy to death.
Okay.
Huh?
When he didn't leave after I tortured the poor guy to death.
You knew he was the one after you tortured
I thought, oh my God, this guy's really serious. He can handle me. Because nobody could ever handle me. And you know I'm talking about, girl. You know I'm speaking directly to your heart.
Me? And my heart.
Because you know you can just walk all over them all day long and you know it. And you get tired of that act real quick.
Sharon, I don't want you talking to me.
You do know what I'm talking about. Aiko Wong.
Karen, yes.
Like Aiko Wong.
You know exactly.
Yes, Karen,
So
you
when
better
you find the one
tell
that can
Aiko
stand
Wong.
up to your shit, you think, oh my God, I better hold on to this fucker. He's serious.
Yes, Karen. Tell her. Tell Aiko Wong how it works.
There's not very many that we can't just mow over backwards and forwards, and it's like, ugh, and you're so annoyed by them. It's like, do you have a spine in your back, boy? Like, please. How do you walk around without a spine?
Did you hear what Karen said? I'm listening to her. Yeah. Dimitri, did you hear?
I'm sleeping.
Karen, you're giving motivation to these young kids.
Good. And in the throwaway society, they do just divorce, and nobody tries to work it through. But I mean, even honestly, like I really feel like, I know people say, well, don't stay together for the kids, but I say stay together for the kids. Like give the kids a fighting chance. Like it makes them so more solid. Like Emily's the perfect example. Like her kids didn't get a divorce till she's 13.
Who? This one?
Yeah. And then, you know, if they don't, it's like when it just really hurts kids a lot. If they can stay together, like you have a great relationship with your, that makes a huge difference in the stability of your kids. It really, really does.
So
and
you stay with them for the kids?
No. But I'm just saying people that honestly like,
Breathing very heavily.
people that do that, like, you know, do the parental alienation and fight with the kids and that's so
I know. I have
bad.
a couple clients that come into my office.
Yeah.
And they're going through like divorce with their wives or whatever.
And they're pitting them against each other.
And this one guy came in and he was like, he's going through
So
a
bad.
divorce and he hates his ex-wife or his wife. She was cheating on him with his best friend.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's rough.
I know.
That's rough.
And like his best friend, they found out. Oh, and it was the lady was also her. Like it was also her best friend. They were like best friend couples. She was best friend with the woman, and she cheated with the husband. Like
messy.
a double, like
That's messy, yeah.
a double wham. And now but their kids are older. Like their kids are a lot older, but they were married. He said for like 24 years.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like he's taking it really.
And
really
he
rough.
would, of
He did
course.
a bunch of stuff off of me.
Yeah, nice. Some midlife crisis stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, he was telling me that, and he was just like, oh, I was just like, damn. But I mean, and then I met this other guy. I was like, I called Uber. I hate it when Uber. Well, sorry. I called this car service, and I hate it when car service people talk to me the entire ride. Just say hi, how are you? Hope you're doing great, and leave me alone.
Yeah.
Please don't tell me your life story. I don't care. I want you to take me where I'm going. It's annoying. And he starts telling me about.
That's why you gotta get in the back seat.
I was. He starts telling me about his wife. Oh.
Oh, he's getting personal.
No. He starts telling me about
Oh no.
Him and his wife were together. He divorced her. He met some other lady. She's a Filipino lady. Her son was in the Philippines. He brought her son over.
Stop talking about production.
Oh, he brought her son over, right, from the Philippines to live with them, and she got her papers. And he's like, the moment the son came and she got her papers, the next morning she woke up and she was gone.
Oh.
And the note just said bye.
Oh.
Yeah. So he was telling me that, and I was just like, I mean, like I was about to pop, lock, and drop in the club. I was not trying to.
Yeah. Way to buzzkill, yeah.
Yeah, but he was telling me that, and he was like, he was just telling me about the son. Yeah, he brought over the son, and I guess he thought they were gonna be a family or whatever. Her kid, and her, and he said as soon as the kid came, as soon as like, I guess her papers came.
No, I'm not. I'm listening.
Then she said that she just pieced out.
Yeah,
She
that's
pieced out.
bad.
Like the next day. That's crazy. I mean, she's been
Wow.
planning it for a while.
I know this guy. Back in, so he.
You know how people? Sorry. You know how people get married young in your town? Do they get divorced? You know,
Yeah.
Also, so like a
So-
bunch of like broken families in your area.
Some are, yeah. So this guy, he's probably like a little bit older than the girl, but the girl that he was with is like literally like the best looking girl in town, like
Yeah.
super hot. They had a kid, and then I don't think they were married, but they had a kid and they were together for like whatever 4 or 5 years. So
And then they broke up.
she wanted to get a rental house.
Mhm.
So she was like living with him, saving up money.
Yeah.
Bought this like investment property, went in, completely renovated. He helped her, everything.
She pieced out?
As soon as it was ready and done, she moved right in.
And like left him? Why? She didn't love him anymore?
Because people are users.
But it was just like, ugh.
Yeah.
And he is like literally the coolest guy I've ever. I
Is
don't
he
know one
crushed?
person that doesn't like him.
But why doesn't
Like,
she like him?
I don't know.
Because she sounds like a user.
Yeah.
But she's a kid with him. How do you use somebody that you have a kid
Because
with?
it doesn't matter. People will use whatever.
I know. And I'm like, because I think like word got out, I was gonna be here, and it was like a few weeks before I left. She was just like, and I was like, convenient.
Exactly.
But I could be wrong.
I could be wrong.
I could be wrong.
I could be wrong.
I'm really bad with signs.
That doesn't sound like it. Sounds like you
How
pegged
bad
it.
you are.
And then
Oh shit! I keep having nip slips.
what else?
They don't mind. They're okay with it. They're fine.
Yeah, my fans are loving it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yours are hating.
I don't think his fans like me.
Oh, well, of course not.
They don't see.
What?
They don't like me.
See, like I don't know.
Hello,
They don't like
young son. They're going to like this hottie in bed with you. No, I don't think so. I'm going with NO on that one. Nope, double nada.
So Edson does not like me.
I think that the girls that like him are thinking they want meat pocket to themselves.
Oh, meat pocket.
I don't know what that means, but thanks.
But he's just my friend.
They like when you fiercely are loyal and defend him, but they don't like hottie in bed with him.
Okay, fine. We cannot sleep here.
No, the only thing is, like, we got randomly paired in beds,
I know it.
and I feel like it's
You really
horrible
did.
karma.
You really did get random.
We did. Like I
That's-
walked in.
Like that's the
Everybody
truth.
else was taken, and I was like,
That's the truth.
Shit.
where was I supposed to sleep? I didn't want to sleep with him.
And that's the truth. And I thought
Girls
the
and
same
Edson,
thing.
I did not want to sleep in the bed with him.
And that is the truth. I
Yeah.
can vouch for that.
And it's like I feel like if we mix it up now, it's like losing my lucky boxers. Like, I'm out. I'm gonna
Hey,
get voted out.
don't do nothing different.
Yeah, no, I'm very superstitious.
It's like, no, keep going with
Like
what.
somebody tries taking this bed,
Oh, no.
they're done.
Oh, nobody's coming in our
They're on
room
the
and
block.
taking our beds. Gary moved out, Cindy's in. Nobody, this is my bed.
Block.
Yeah, that's your bed. Yeah, it is your
This
bed.
is Karen's bed for the season.
Yeah.
While Karen is here, it's like, no.
Do you think my fans like him?
I think they do.
So I'm just getting hate on his part.
Well, I think it's because you're so hot.
I'm not that hot, Karen.
Okay, you are.
No.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
I don't think that I don't think they hate you. I just think they want to be you in that bed with him.
No. Karen.
I'm going with yes.
I'm like a mess. Like my hair's always shitty. Like I don't know what you guys are talking about.
There's something appealing about being real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you were constantly doing your hair gel, so I wouldn't like you, honestly.
No.
Yeah.
If you were one of those guys that's
Yeah.
like constantly flexing and doing
Yeah.
your, I'd be like,
is what you
okay,
do.
you gotta go.
That is what you.
But you know those guys that walk by that are like you, that walk by.
Yeah, no, I
Look at how
definitely
boring.
know the type.
You know the type,
Oh,
and you know.
and I hate them too.
Okay,
They
thank
suck.
you. And if they were constantly like,
Some of,
okay,
like-
I could name some of them from previous shows,
Yeah.
which I thought maybe you would be one of them,
Yeah.
but you're not.
Well, I know, like my first impression's usually not that good because the
I know. I did not
stereo-
like him when I first met
the
him.
stereotype that I fall under is
See, and I talked to him immediately.
You liked him immediately?
And I did.
I didn't like him.
I could tell he talked about real estate and his dad. I could tell he was tight with his family, and I thought, no, this kid's solid.
Yeah, I just, yeah, I know what you
I
mean.
can
though.
sum people up pretty quick, and I thought he's not one of them meatheads.
I just literally have nothing else to do in Edson, so I just work out.
But you know what? Like you said, you were smaller, and you thought, I'm going to do this, and you flipped it
Yeah, and
around
then I got roped into it, and I'm like, damn it! Like now I've gotten 6 months invested in this. If I stop now, it's all wasted.
Exactly.
It's like here I am, like, fuck, 4 years later, 5 years later.
Exactly. And why not? It looks good on TV.
Yeah.
Trust me, that picture with the head chopped off is what got you here.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
That's a god to call back for sure. This is
My
true.
hands smell like
And the story behind it
garlic.
is absolutely hilarious.
I'm getting hot under here. My hands smell like garlic. I hate it. I've washed it so many times. I hate it.
Soap?
I feel like I want to, yeah.
Oh,
I feel like I want to throw up when I smell it.
well then don't smell it.
But I could smell it. It just smells. Nobody likes me.
Shut up. I don't even have any fans. They all left with Gary.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Your fans did leave it.
Yeah.
But you're a little,
They're like, oh, this guy's awesome. Him and Gary are friends.
I miss
oh, no, he just
Gary.
got him. Shit.
your little Edson friends don't like me.
But I don't miss the kitchen messes from Gare.
I guarantee you're a huge fan. What's that?
I don't miss Gare Bear's kitchen.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah, his housekeeping skills were like, it's like, oh, there's some fruit and like 3 bowls and like 2 cups and like some spoons in the bathroom. I wonder where the fuck those came from.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's so true, too.
Oh,
I told
yeah.
him there's a few things when we get out of the house we're going to have to work on
Yeah.
if we want to really.
Yeah.
That you
Sure, and I
you
wish you
can
didn't
do
live in
your chore
Vancouver.
trade-off, but there's
I
a
wish you
couple
lived
things.
closer to me.
He's in Victoria,
Huh?
right?
I wish you lived closer to me.
I know.
I'd honestly come over to your house.
Good. Perfect. There's direct flights from Toronto to Victoria.
I know. Yeah?
Yeah,
I'll
for
visit.
sure. For sure.
She'll fly to Edmonton and then we'll hop in.
Perfect.
We'll hop in my new car and drive over.
Awesome.
Going to
Oh,
Richmond.
that would be such a fun trip.
Are you gonna be in the shoe shop at all this summer?
Yes. And you guys are coming there?
You should let me know.
What's that?
It's a lake that.
For sure.
It's like halfway between Edson
Yeah,
and
perfect.
Victoria. There's like the Shuswap Lake.
Yeah,
Oh.
for
It's just-
sure.
it's super nice.
I
It's
am
like
definitely
mountains,
I'm gonna be there a lot.
mountains in the background with
Yeah,
like
so beautiful.
Lake. It's really nice.
It's so
We should
beautiful.
all meet up. We should all plan, like when we leave, we should
Imagine-
make sure that all of
Yeah.
us, with the exception of some people, plan and meet up.
With the exception of the peasants.
Now Bruce would be if he heard
Imagine-
if Bruce is on the feed and he heard that, he'd be like, Karen, you are inviting everyone. I'm like, no, I'm not. He's like, yes, you are. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Imagine.
Oh, so he would be like, you have to
Oh,
invite
he
everyone.
always does that to me. And I
He's
go, no. Even the
Imagine-
kids are like, I don't like this person. I'm like, well, we're not inviting them. And Bruce is like, yes, you are.
Oh, I love Bruce. He's a nice person. I'm like you, Karen, though.
So much.
Imagine
We're
a
like-
BB Can 5 houseboat.
Oh my God, that'd be so fun.
I'm going to miss you guys so much.
You know, I
really
saw
am.
Heather and the Shuswap on like that picture site, and
Yeah.
I knew she was there after she got out on a houseboat.
I'm going to honestly
Oh, yeah?
miss you guys.
From season 2.
I think it was,
favorite.
I'm pretty sure it was her. I'd have to go back and look because it was like a couple years ago that I looked, but I think it was her, I swear. It looked like her, and I think it was.
Yeah. I don't want to touch your little hair anyway.
What?
I don't want to touch your hair. My garlicky hands.
Yeah, put him in there.
Look at Karen looking over here. Karen is, her wheels are turning. What are you thinking, Karen?
I'm never telling.
Tell me, Karen.
No, I go wrong. I will not.
Karen, just say it. I love hearing what you're thinking.
Nope, I'm not going to tell you.
You want to know how her wheels are turning? She bites her nails.
Yeah. And she's always like, she's always like, and she just doesn't say anything. She just lays there. Karen, tell me. Karen, you think Dimitri likes me?
Yes.
This is an incorrect statement. Lie detector determined.
That is a lie.
That is a lie.
You don't like me? No. He doesn't like me, Karen.
He's lying.
Mean to me.
He
That's
doesn't
what
have-
Bruce says. Nobody likes you. I go, well, you do. And he's like, but I'm not right in the head. He's like, you know nobody likes you. I'm like, shut up, you're really hurting my feelings. He's like, you'd have to have any for me to hurt them.
That sounds familiar. You'd have to have feelings. You don't like me? He says
And he did warn me. He did warn me. He goes, now if you go in there and that one little girl and you pick on her, you know they're gonna murder you. And he pegged it.
We both do.
He pegged it. He goes, oh, they're just gonna villainize you if you do that. And I go, well,
You're
know
not.
how
I
those-
think you're seen as very funny on here and
Yeah.
jovial, to be honest.
I go, you know how it is.
All the hate time is filled up by.
Yeah.
Right? We've clogged up the system.
You like rabbit?
Huh?
You like rabbit? You like rabbit?
No, I don't.
What was that look? I don't know what he said, but I saw the look she shot.
He just says he doesn't like me.
Oh, that's
He says
Bruce.
you're wrong.
All the time. I'm like, yep, whatever. You keep going with that, big boy.
It's okay to
I'm
me.
just tired. Why are you guys picking on me, you know?
He doesn't like me.
I am so
He
tired.
likes me as a friend.
I do that to him all the time. And any girl, like, talks to him, I'm like, was that bitch talking to you? Seriously? He's like, she's 25. She's, like, serving pancakes. I'm like, oh, yeah? And you needed extra whipped cream?
Karen kills me. Bruce loves it.
Oh, he
loves
does.
it. Oh, you're older
He
than me.
does.
Joking.
I'm like, seriously.
I will be old and wrinkly in no time. I laugh too much. My face
Yeah.
is tilted.
They're good wrinkles.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Karen, you're so funny. Karen thinks things. Karen, do you think I like him?
Don't mask that mean for not liking.
Karen is like. As friends.
Yep,
Yep.
that's right. Best friends.
Best friends. Oh my god. I love Karen. You're so funny. No.
I can't.
Disperse. Disperse.
Why's my mic all fucked up? Look at this thing.
Disperse. Disperse.
It's everything it is.
I just want to wash my hands. Get that garlicky smell out of it. I hate that it smells like garlic. Can you smell it?
No. Yeah, I could actually.
Yeah.
But, like,
You.
it's gone.
No, it's not. Here, smell this one.
Yeah, it's not gone out of
This
that
one.
No, it smells like lotion.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. So this is this one.
It's your right hand.
Like a. Karen is not stupid.
She's like not involved with herself.
Yeah.
She's
actually watching me.
like a real person.
Yeah,
She's like
she
a
is.
normal
I love Karen.
person.
I actually love
Everyone
Karen.
else in here. Yeah. I feel like I'm a normal person. I mean, I know you're not a normal person, but you have some normal thoughts. You're so far from me.
I think I'm pretty normal,
That's it.
but I'm not normal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're like, you have your moments.
I know, and I don't know why.
Need a massage?
Okay. Leave them alone. I'm joking. I'm not joking.
Yeah, no, I know. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh my god, that was so funny though. Carrot Top.
I was like, did you see my hand go? Whoop?
Like,
The kid holding the sand.
Oh my god.
It was so funny. Yeah, I was just like,
Yeah, it's getting too real.
no, I mean, I feel like we would never. I know you don't like it when I say the memory stuff, but I feel like we are literally going to leave all our memories here and us behind when we leave this house. Like, I don't see this continuing inside. And we're not getting married. And we're just, yeah.
Yeah, but you're not married to anyone. That sounds like that. Sounds like you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm scared. Maybe 45 years.
So sick of this.
'Cause at
guy,
that
and
point-
he doesn't even exist anymore.
I feel like at that
You
point.
know what? If you find a 45-year-old guy,
You'd be
makes you
happy for me. I know.
That makes you happy.
Yeah.
Fucking by all means.
Yeah.
Like, you know. But I just feel like you're like.
Dead set on that.
Yeah, and
You
I feel
know-
like you're gonna like. Be like, nah, you'll do. And it's like it shouldn't be like that.
You know what's so funny? I remember like
Like, listen to Karen. Like,
No.
You think Karen just like was like, hey, you'll do. Like, obviously she's like cannot live without that guy.
No, I know she
You know what I mean? Like, hopefully you do find like a guy that hits like all
I
your
will.
all your things. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? But just saying.
I remember, okay, so Mike Topaz, right? Oh my god, it's so funny. It's always a fucking athlete. So we met this guy. I've known him for a while. And you also know who this person is. He's like, he's known. And
Like what, sports?
yeah. And so he came to visit, we're all hanging out, right? But he's younger, like even younger than you. And
See ya. Canada's.
Karen, you're funny.
Oh yeah.
You are.
Just a flippin' riot.
You are. I love it. You're so funny.
I wonder what this challenge is going to be. Think it's going to be a maze, timed maze,
I think it might be something with money.
but like timed maze money.
Maybe.
And what happens if he comes off? Jackie goes up. Yeah. Good. And who would we send home? Okay. Okay.
Karen, we're still alive. Bruce is like, oh my gosh, she's still there.
I know, that's what,
driving everyone crazy.
That's what the kids are thinking too.
I know.
That is exactly what they're thinking. Like they can't believe.
I know. I know. Hmm? You think Dimitri's the host?
Oh, you.
They would
think-
announce it,
Oh,
wouldn't
that's
they?
what he is. You think that's what he is?
Wouldn't they announce it, though, Dre?
You know, I don't know what's going on that they didn't. Maybe there's going to be some John Party or somebody.
Maybe that'd be so funny if John actually came. That would actually be so funny.
Well, there could be quite a few of them because they live here, right?
Yeah, and sometimes they'll fly people out. They flew Emmett out here.
Huh?
They fly people out sometimes. They flew Emmett.
Oh, yeah.
I hope I get to see Emmett.
Where's he, Nova Scotia?
I've met him. Yeah, he's in Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
But I hope he comes into the house.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I actually, genuinely, really like Emmett.
Nice kid.
So
Did you just get to know him after
nice.
the show?
Yeah, and real. Like
he seems like it.
I like real people.
He seems like he was.
There's nothing fake about that boy.
That's good.
He is real.
He seemed like that. That's how he came off to me. I
Yeah.
really liked him. In season 1, him and Gary were my 2 favorites.
I didn't
Me
like
neither.
Emmett and Jillian on season 1, but after I played the game, I went back and watched the show again, and I actually enjoyed them.
Okay.
The second time, but I think it's because I started seeing it from a different
Sure.
perspective. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
But they actually, when I went back and watched them, like actually, like I really like them, but I didn't like them.
Who? Dylan?
I don't know. But in real life,
yeah,
Emmett is real.
He seemed like it.
Oh, he's real and genuine, smart.
Yeah.
Head on his shoulders.
He seems like him and Dimitri are kind of the similar, like they're those big guys, but solid, nice.
Yeah, they're so. Yeah, and he also has a good family.
Yeah.
Emmett has a good
Makes
family.
a huge difference.
Good business
The
sense.
minute I started talking to this kid and he's telling me about his dad and his mom and this and that, and I think, you know, there's a lot to say about that. I like that solid family.
Yeah.
You can tell the people's hearts with that.
Yeah.
And I felt that with Emmett, like watching him and that the dairy farm story and all together and his gay brother saying, watch
yeah.
out for them gays.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, I love that.
I love that. He's not, and the thing with Emmett is, he's not the kind of person that's gonna sit there and talk to people he does not want to talk to. So I mean, there are people that will say, oh, he's this or that. But if you have a conversation with him and he wants to, it's a genuine conversation.
Okay.
That's what I like about Emmett.
Yeah.
And Jillian is nice. She's just a nice girl.
Yeah.
She is. She actually, like when we were in Niagara, she, I didn't have a bathing suit. And she like offered me one of hers. And I actually brought it into the house. I'm like, I'm gonna channel my inner Jillian.
Nice.
And I'm gonna wear it under like every friggin' cop that I need to friggin' win in this house to keep myself safe.
That's
like,
awesome.
Jillian girl, I brought you in here with me.
That's awesome. That's
But
awesome.
she is. Jillian's actually so like genuinely nice.
Yeah.
And Emmett is actually very nice.
Yeah.
As well. I was surprised. I did not think I was gonna like Emmett and Jillian at all, like in real life.
Really?
I think we should.
I think everyone should go. I heard bad stuff, but I think we should go. Is there like a
No,
last?
it is. And like,
What?
okay,
What? Did you hear bad stuff?
you heard bad stuff?
Not
really?
bad stuff, but it's like, oh, should we go? Should we not go? But I think we should go.
Go where?
Niagara.
Falls.
I don't know. I feel like I didn't want to go, but I feel like a part of me, I think we should go. Like people, Karen, actually drive there and camp outside of our hotel just to meet us in Niagara Falls.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Last time I was in Niagara Falls was with the kids and Bruce in 2008.
Yeah, no, we usually go there after the show. All the seasons congregate, they all hang out because they want to meet us, and it's just us.
Okay.
So you'll not get to see Bruce right away. It's just for a weekend, and then you fly home.
Okay.
Can you do that, or you're going to see Bruce right away?
Oh, I can do it. He
Yeah,
knows.
he knows, right? So you spend a little time there. It'll be all of us plus season 1, 2, 3, and 4. You'll meet all of them.
Wow.
Right? And then a lot of
Is it part of the show or is it on your
No,
own?
it's like the house guests plan it outside while we're in here.
Okay.
And they contact your family to book hotels and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so they do that. What else do they do? They also plan like parties. So clubs will want us to come.
Oh, yeah.
And it's all like they'll take
In
care of
Niagara
it.
Falls?
Yeah. They'll take care of it. They plan dinners, stuff like that. Oh, look who's
Happened to
back.
camp out?
Yeah. No.
Oh, just sneak stuff back in?
Don't take it.
They asked for it.
Okay.
They're on to you. There's a hat. Oh, good. I was going to say there's a hat in the dryer. And well, there was some of those. There was some of those sock warmer things too.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me. There they are.
In my chest.
In
Do you have
my-
that hat, Cindy?
Yeah, it's in my
The red one.
Oh. It was Dre, yeah. They planned
There's
all-
another one.
And the last night they planned
There's
a party.
Cindy, underneath
and all
Cindy's
of us are there.
stuff.
We all take a picture together. And
There it
oh,
is.
and also the
And
BBUS people
the
also
hat.
come down
The hat is in the
meet
bathroom?
us.
It's
Yeah.
in the bathroom?
They
In the
bond.
second drawer.
Devon,
Oh,
girl, I hope you come.
Okay.
I want to
She
see
said she was
her.
gonna come.
I want to see her, so I love Devon. What did she say? I'm from Inglewood. She was clapping her hand. Do not come from me, Polly. I'm from Inglewood. I was like, Devon. I love Devon. Devon! I love her.
look at these
Well, what
shoes.
the hell am I gonna put on?
I like them.
What?
Yeah,
For
we're
what?
with them, though.
Anything.
I have to get
They're
it
actually
back.
like super nice shoes.
Did they give you new shoes?
Huh?
Well, there, put that plaid on right there.
No, I bought them.
But it's different.
I didn't buy anything to go
And
there.
it's short.
Really good for like.
It's so
running and
short,
shit.
and it doesn't have a hood in it.
There. How about the purple one?
Purple is stupid. This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It kind of looks like that. Yeah. The purple.
Ah, God, should I just like?
Well, you got the hat on.
I will.
This
I
is
think
my
he dresses
blowout
pretty
day.
nice.
Very
He doesn't dress. What do you mean?
He dresses up nice on eviction days.
Yeah, I
he doesn't
stopped
dress. Like
I
he
know, I
doesn't
know.
dress like on eviction days. Yeah.
But I don't really dress up when it's not.
No for an answer.
Yeah.
Dylan was like talking about like squatting and deadlifting, and it was like so wrong. I couldn't even sit in that conversation.
Where'd you go?
I just went to that
I
dining
miss
room,
you so.
and we were talking about like shoes, and like he's like, "Oh, those are great for like."
This
Like,
and
and
that.
I'm like, no, they're not. Like, they're actually the exact opposite of great for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, if I stay here, I'm gonna get mine.
I better have a little bit of yogurt and food snack. I better have a snack.
No idea about.
Nah, it's doing.
Where are my nails?
Easy, and we make them so difficult.
We're so dysfunctional.
I know.
I mean, I'm part of the dysfunction. I've sucked.
We're all part of it. It's okay. I just don't get it. Like, how do we do it?
It's just a lot. There's just a lot, you know.
We just need to at least keep staying in power. Because, like, I mean,
Yeah.
if Dre had won, it would have been dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been.
She's like the next one I want to go. Between, if it stays the same between Emily and Dylan, you think Emily? I think between Emily and Jackie, it might be kind of hard doing Emily without Dylan getting really mad.
Yeah.
But we'll figure that out if it comes to it.
So I'm gonna try to win. I'm gonna try to win.
Yeah, try to not let them win.
Of course not. I'll do anything
Yeah.
to win.
I think it's gonna be a prize comp though.
Like I'll take the veto over a prize.
Yeah.
I will. If it gets over 10K though.
If it's over 10K, yeah, I would not blame you at all.
No, who knows what the.
Honestly, even if it's like a decent prize, I wouldn't blame you. Like,
Why am I stressed, Netta? Calm me down. Tell me to.
it's because we're working with very stressful people.
Yes. Yes.
We're not working with sane people.
But somehow we're making it, you know, like
Huh?
somehow we're getting through.
Yeah, somehow. But that's why I'm like waiting for some crazy shit to happen now. Like, okay, so no one better put their shit in the laundry while I was doing this. I would be so bad. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
hate boys.
Big brother.
I really need to start studying the days though, because I have not.
Like I've been so stressed. I haven't. Like,
Okay, I legit don't know anything. I'm not gonna lie. I've just kind of been relying on like someone going over it with me, and then I'll be good.
Yeah, exactly. Like Sin knows everything pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like in that bathroom, like when she told me the whole situation, I was like, "What is like that? Is like
It was too much.
it's too much."
I was always like, what? Like, why did that even need to happen? Any of that? Like, it could have all been avoided in the bathroom yesterday when she said, "I don't want to lie," but I was like, "You gotta."
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever. I don't care. I don't even get the point of smoothing things out with Trey, but whatever. Okay. I think that's it.
I'm just gonna make a nice cup of tea and
Just relax, yeah.
meditate and
I know. It was at least kind of funny.
like it's supposed to be like this is supposed to be an amazing day, you know, for us. Like everything worked out.
I know.
But it's
never is. Like when I freaking did my HOH, it was supposed to be perfect.
it's supposed to be amazing. Everything went.
It was like the most stressful day I've had in here.
Okay.
This is like a lot harder this time around.
It's
than
so
it was the
hard.
first time.
It's so hard.
You find it hard, like not having Peely here?
Yes.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
sucks, eh?
Like I've obviously. You
I
guys,
know, but it's
different.
different.
Like
I know.
cuddling and holding someone, and for sure.
Just like having like your best friend in here is
Yes.
so different.
Just like
Yeah.
for sure.
Like eases so much tension. Yeah, I didn't realize how hard it would be, to be honest.
It's so hard.
And he would like be like, "This is." He like sent me some. Like he was just he's a big son, big thing, but and his sister is always like, if he ever wants me to go somewhere, I'm like, no, I can't. And he'll get his sister to call me, and she's like, "Come on, I want you to come," and then I'd show up, and she's like, "Look who I brought." So like the family kind of knows it's really embarrassing, but I'm like, never, ever happening type of thing. Like you're, you know. I tell him, I'm like, when you're like 2 years old, he's like, "Shut up." I'm like, "Shut up."
Yeah.
But it's like funny. I just want.
He's like not left this room in like hours.
What's there to do out there?
I don't know. I'm so bored.
I know. I can't.
I'm so bored.
We were talking about Karen.
Full on that.
I hate you guys.
They keep waking me up.
And then everyone else started talking, so I just like closed my eyes. And I
I'm doing laundry. I'm so bored.
Oh my god.
I didn't even have that much stuff to do. I just
You're actually doing laundry. We need to spend some time together.
I think
you're actually bored.
I think I need to start like I'm gonna refold my clothes, reorganize my jewelry.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take Gary's chest.
No,
You have a
Cindy
full
already,
chest in here?
Cindy already took it.
How?
No, I took that one.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's like did he forget his thing?
The moo.
No, this.
I think
what
he
is
said he
this?
was leaving it. He was leaving a piece of him in the house. I want to make it into a dress.
It's cute. It's a cute color.
I'll make it into a dress.
What's all this
Want to
stuff?
bet? I can.
It's all Dimitri's, I think.
That's not mine.
Oh.
It's not
laundry?
mine.
Yeah, it's pretty like empty in there. I'm so jealous. I want more.
I don't know what to eat.
I know. You need a little snack, right?
Yeah. I think you're gonna do great.
Jackie.
I know.
Oh.
That's why if she goes, I get or if Dylan goes, I get a chest and a bed.
Yeah.
He has a chest. I think.
I just leave my shit
Huh?
in my bed.
I know, me too.
Does he not have a chest? Oh no, he has just a pile.
I move around
He'll be
too much
cleaner,
from having
but I'll
all
have a bed to
day.
myself. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Yeah. Poor Bruno. He just kept getting like kicked out of every bed.
I honestly like this room. Like the energy in this room. Is
Really? Yeah. Actually, I enjoy that
I
room.
hate that room.
I couldn't when like Gary was in here and stuff, and you guys were so loud. I like wanted to kill myself.
Oh, it was
I couldn't
funny.
do
We
it.
thought it was
Yeah,
so
it was
funny.
pretty
Yeah, it was funny.
I couldn't. That's because you guys like staying up late though. Like I like being the
Yeah.
first one in bed.
Yeah, I know we like staying up late.
Yeah. And it's like I slept in here one night. It was so hot. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
couldn't
think we
even
just
do
got
it.
used to it.
It's pretty clean in here though.
Yeah, we're
Well-
we're not pigs.
Yeah, we're not slobs.
I'm sharing with all boys. In
I
my-
know it
yeah.
smells in that.
I know it does smell.
So gross.
Bruno walks in every like time and like sprays his Axe thing, and then
Oh, it's gross.
yeah.
It's a lot smaller too, so that smell is more like congested.
Yeah, our room's bigger.
I'm so hard. All right, I guess I'll go eat a hot dog.
Cindy, did you talk to Ray?
No, not yet.
You should.
I just slept.
Oh.
I just showered, and you guys had to talk with her about a pregnancy test. So what time would I have the chance to do that?
She's in pregnancy test?
We're just pretending.
Oh, okay.
Because she calls us her parents, so we were just sitting her down to talk about, yeah. Yeah, I don't want you to think that I'm like, that's not what it is. It's just, it just
no, I
so
know.
happens that, like he's lived in our area.
Yeah.
Type of thing, and then he had like a bunch of like brothers and sisters. Oh, his oldest brother.
Why are you guys whispering? It's just me.
Yeah.
And
Rude.
What?
no, because I'm talking about people in the real world, and I can't. I don't want to. Yeah. And he has a boyfriend. His boyfriend loves me too. We're honestly just like.
just because like, where were these people last week, 2 weeks ago? They never thought you were one.
I know.
Right? They never thought you were one. And then they said Dylan didn't even talk to them.
No.
How the fuck did he, like, is he stupid?
Yeah.
Like, go have a chat. I mean, like, I wouldn't have a chat with Karen when I got. I don't, like, yeah, it wasn't a good one. But
No, she said she appreciated it. She
Yeah,
said that's
man.
when she started liking you. So she liked you a lot.
yeah. And then even after I got put up, it was like, I went and talked to her. Like, I was like, fuck. These people are stupid. It's like, what do you think? Like, I just, whatever. Good. Good riddance. Later. See you later. Bye. See you never. Oh, I wanted to play that veto. This one? Yeah, I know. I should. I just feel like it doesn't matter. Like, people are gonna come up with it anyways. Just like you and Jackie. You're like, fuck it. She's already pissed off. What's the difference if I piss her off even more? You know what I mean? It's like, I got put on the blog day 2 because of how I looked. They're like, oh, you're a strong physical competitor. I hadn't even done anything. So it's like now, it's like I'm done. Like,
yeah.
So it's like, what's the point?
No, I
might
get it.
as well fucking just.
You need to stop.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to be creepy. I'm just looking into your eyeballs.
Do this one? Yeah.
That one right there. Sometimes I look at it.
My good
like
eye.
you're talking, I'm just like, yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy, eh?
it's nice. You have really nice eyes. It's a nice color.
Please wake. We need like something to do. I miss my music.
I
Yeah, I know. I miss that HOH room. It's so sweet. The HOH room. So deadly.
wonder why you miss that age.
Wow.
It's very hot and dirty.
How am I getting hairs in it?
I know, it's like not even hair, it's like the little white things off the pillows.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You're just like a lint collector.
I can like
Thick,
it.
eh?
I like it. It makes
Yeah?
you look like you're 45.
Yeah, so keep growing it.
Battery change?
Battery change. Madame? Mademoiselle? Cindy with an S. No problem, my dear. And I, Dimitri with a D. Who am I missing? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys.
Can't handle.
That's why I stay in here. It's just, I can't. I want to go out there.
Oh my god, he was making me mad with that conversation. And I was like, no, dude, you're wrong. And he's like, no. I'm like, okay, whatever, dude. Like,
Yeah.
whatever, man.
Where's our pillow?
I think it was down in the camping shit. Oh, wait, Kieran's got 3. Oh, no, she's only got 2.
That's weird. We don't know where pillows. Our pillow. Ours? On this bed?
Yeah, they took all the pillows from all the bedrooms.
For the camping.
So then there's pillows downstairs then.
Whatever. I don't want the peasant pillows.
It's your pillow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but who knows who used it?
I'm gonna steal Karen's pillow because she's got that bed to herself, doesn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Sorry, Karen. But you know what we should call her?
What?
Swearing Karen.
Yeah, we should call her swearing Karen. I think she liked that.
She probably would.
She would like swearing Karen.
Swearing Karen.
She would, right? Swearing Karen.
She knows she's got a potty mouth.
She'll love it. Swearing Karen. I felt bad for her when he made her that.
Huh?
I felt bad for her when he made her the snack wrap. What is it called? The snack.
Oh, the snack bite.
I felt bad. Like the prunes, really.
Yeah,
She's not that old.
And it tasted awful too.
Yeah.
All the other ones are delicious, and hers is just.
But like, I felt bad. Like. But prunes, like she's not that old for prunes. Yeah, your hair looks a lot better already, and I don't think it's even that done yet. You're leaving it like that? Still looks better than how you had it.
Mike's slowly getting hungry.
Me too.
I don't know what I should eat.
I don't know what to eat.
Don't even say bacon.
I kind of was.
Shut up! You're not getting bacon.
Come on, just give me a little bit of bacon.
No. If you eat bacon now, you can't have any later.
No, I want it tonight.
Yeah,
For sure.
I know. So none today.
I just feel like it's not that much bacon. It's like a little. It's like 3 little pieces. I had 3 little pieces in the morning. Or maybe it was 4. I
Yeah.
make 2 little pieces right now. It's
What about we got the Jamaican stuff, but nah,
I don't have any Jamaican.
the Jamaican bread or whatever.
But it doesn't taste like.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste right. It doesn't taste like. What?
What else? We got shrimp.
I'm tired of eating shrimp.
I know.
Make it every day.
You know what? Actually, maybe some pasta tonight wouldn't be the worst idea.
I don't want pasta.
You don't want pasta? We make like. I wonder if they have any Alfredo sauce.
I want chicken Alfredo.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So chicken,
Alfredo.
broccoli, mushrooms, and like pasta.
Okay, I'd like that.
Yeah, and it's really good. But I don't know if we have any Alfredo sauce. I'll check. If we do, I'll make a bunch for everybody. People will want to keep me just because.
How do you make Alfredo sauce from scratch?
I don't know. If I had my cell phone, I would.
Yeah.
Get on the search. You got like a little sparkly.
Gary's not even here.
I know, it's probably from this thing. Cindy's just hanging around.
I know, she
I think
hates
she's
me.
doing it on purpose.
I think she hates me.
That's okay. Look at us. It's the middle of the day.
I know.
Like,
I can't be out there with
I
them.
know.
I stay up all night.
Damn it, Karen sees right through it too.
Oh, Karen is not full. I told you she was so stupid. stupid.
No.
My friends don't.
Who else is though? Surprisingly.
Like, do you think people think that we like each other?
Yeah,
Maybe.
they have to.
That's Cindy. Cindy is sincere.
Yeah, but she's in denial. She's like, nah. I think she like thought she like won me over with that little sex talk downstairs, and I'm like,
Yeah, and I was just like, oh shit, maybe I just lost the internet.
no. I was like,
Because you guys do sound more sexually compatible. Like she wants it all the time, you want it all the time. I'm holding out for weeks. Not gonna be like. And yeah, it seems like you like somebody who knows what they're doing. She seems like she knows exactly what she's doing.
maybe she's playing it up bigger than she thinks.
Or maybe she knows what she's doing.
Maybe. I don't think you give yourself enough credit. Don't.
I just know my strengths and weaknesses, I guess. I don't think that's one of my strengths. I don't know.
You're in your head too much.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay.
We're in that HOH. This would be good. Like really good.
I think so.
Yep.
How do you know?
I just know.
How? Maybe it's because the way you feel about me. You're blacking
Yeah.
the fact that I'm like lacking.
Yeah, but that's over half of
It takes over like
It's over half of it. Like, trust me-
80%.
Trust me, like you with someone that you don't even know or something, or like you barely know. It's
awkward.
So much awkward. It just there's.
It doesn't mean as much.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah. It's like I don't know. I've done it enough times to know that like. It's like I can just cross it off my list and be like,
Yeah.
You know. And especially like since you like talking to you, I'm like I think a whole lot. Like I think about it quite a bit differently now too. I'm just like I just kind of.
I didn't mean to make it.
No, I know, but you know what I'm saying. That's like. It's gonna be funny after the fucking show. I swear to God, if that girl tries me.
Tries you.
Like,
But did you like her
honestly,
before and then she didn't like you back?
Kind of, but.
Oh, you liked her. She didn't like you back.
Well,
Of course.
she's older too, though.
Oh. Oh my God.
Yeah, she's older. She always hangs out with like way older guys.
Oh, I see.
Not like I ever pursued it, but it's just like.
Fix your microphone.
Sorry.
But it's just like, oh, how convenient. And it's like, honestly, like, when I go back to this, those girls are getting shit.
Don't want to hear it. And then they're a support system right now.
Yeah.
So just be nice to it.
Yeah, they can.
Yes, they can.
I'm sorry. I will be a complete whore. Whatever. My support system went out the window. I wonder how mad, like, you think I probably got bashed on yeah, oh yeah.
So did I.
That's okay. I don't know, I don't, like, it doesn't bother me as much as it probably should.
It doesn't bother me.
It
The way it
was
bothers
like-
Nana. She was like in the slums.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, well, whenever you guys try coming in here and
Because
doing
people
this.
like you this week, they hate you that week. They like you this week. That's just how it works.
Exactly.
Honestly, that's how it works.
Isn't it funny how, like, this week, like, Bruno and all those, like, other people in our group are, like, in the same position that we were in last week.
I know.
You know?
I know.
And it's like.
But they wouldn't fight this hard for us.
Exactly.
But we have to do it so that they will.
Yeah, exactly. You know? Bruno is like, he's super grateful.
Yeah. I knew that would be the way to win him over.
Yeah.
To just keep him off.
Yeah. Oh, it made everything so much easier.
that's like this week. It's like RH page. That's what we would have put up.
Yeah, that's what we would have done.
And now,
I'm happy William did that.
yeah, and it was a good move on his part
Yeah,
too.
right.
Like, who else is he gonna? Like, he had no
Like,
enemies.
he went after the same people we have gone after. And the alliance was like, well, no, well. Like, our alliance that mentioned all those people's name.
Yeah.
And William went up to
Yeah. And who did they want us to throw off? No, I know, but like, who did they want us to tell people to throw off? Karen and Jackie.
Exactly.
It's like, God, like, sick of you losers
Yeah.
aligning yourself
Yeah,
with everyone.
I know.
And thinking that we're just gonna like wait around and see if we make the cut
I
at
know.
the end. It's like,
That's true.
yeah.
That's what you did.
Yeah.
I know. You're going on me.
Right? That was always my favorite joke in November. People would be like, oh my God, you're growing a mustache. And we're like, yeah, I didn't like it at first, but it's starting to grow on me.
It's growing. You're so...
And they're like, yeah.
I can't stand you.
I know, it's so bad. It's such a bad mustache, too. This is the first year I've ever done it. And it was just like straight handlebars.
I can't. I don't want to ever see that.
We have pictures.
No thanks.
I'll show you. How cool would that be, though? If I buy a new car, I'm driving to see you. That'd be cool? I think so.
Yeah. The long drive.
Yeah, it is a long drive, but if I have a new car, I love driving. I don't know why I love
We
driving.
could drive somewhere together.
Yeah.
We would drive each other crazy. Well, I mean, not driving us crazy
yeah,
right
we
now.
would. It'd be so funny. Seriously, if you flew to Edmonton, I mean, I don't know what kind of days you can get off and shit, though.
No, I can't. Like, I'll come there and visit. I have my friends there. Like, I want to visit Mo and Amanda.
Yeah.
I also want to visit Adele's sister. And just be like, I love you, sorry. And I want to see you.
I'm gonna sell my car after this, and I'm gonna buy a new one. I don't know. I do love my old car though. It's sweet, but it's one faster one, cooler one. I'm such a guy.
You're such a guy.
I know.
I'm just like,
Yeah. I don't even know if you would get in my old car.
why?
I mean, yeah, you probably would. You thought I lived in a fucking camper.
You told me you lived in a trailer. Yeah. Dre? Where's Dre? Karen, you okay?
Dre,
Are you
please
okay?
wake up. Nap time is over.
Huh? Oh, okay. I thought you were crying. You told me you live in a trailer. What did you?
I know.
How did you want me to take that?
Yeah.
I was like this. Okay. And then he was so proud of it that you owned it. I was just like, oh, okay, it's good.
It's like a house.
And then, so I pictured wheels and
There's no wheels.
windshield wiper and a steering wheel, that bathroom right behind the steering wheel. Exactly how they showed that in that thing.
Yeah.
That's how I
Yeah,
pictured
yeah.
where you lived.
Yeah. See, like I think that.
Maybe trailer
I think
was.
that I have a lot of money, but compared to the people that you probably.
No. You stop.
Yeah. I don't know. I was gonna buy it.
You're fine. Can you
If I
stop
win,
being
I win
stupid?
100G. Yeah, okay.
Okay, just
You don't
stop.
gotta know what I gotta do with it.
No, and I want you to be something stupid. In a sense of like
Yeah,
thinking
I
that
know what you mean.
you're
I'll
fine.
shut up.
You're doing so well.
I know.
You're such a baby. You're like a little baby. Pretty much. Sorry. But you are. You're so. You're doing really well. I should be so proud of you. Honestly, a lot of those guys, if they weren't athletes, they couldn't do what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You should be so proud of yourself.
Oh. Get out of my face. You leave my edges.
I'll leave your edges.
Where they are. See, I do have edges.
They're like little edges.
They're
I guess.
very little.
Only on the sides.
There's some on there.
There's, okay, here and there.
Right.
Little edges, and that's all you have.
When I shave my head, you can see the edges more.
Oh, I'm gonna miss you so much. Talking.
It's weird. I'm like starting to like forget that there is gonna be a real life.
Oh, I never forget it because I know.
Yeah.
I guess that's like the like when you played the game before.
Yeah.
Because you have the luxury of never played it.
Right. The luxury.
No, it is because
Yeah.
then you don't think. Well, yeah, I'm definitely like
It's like I think like innocently.
you. Yeah, you do. Whereas like I'm like, I don't want to like you because
Yeah.
I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, you're doing hard on this thing.
Oh, but like it's realistic.
I
if you
know.
Think about it.
Leave me alone.
In your heart.
I was fucking nervous in that nomination. I don't know why. I knew that who was going up, and I was just like, I'm like, why is my heart like
You
racing?
just want to be you.
No, I wasn't scared that it was me. I was just, could you imagine? Put me in you up. I would have fucking lost it.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would have.
Yeah, you would have.
Okay.
Like, told her. So now she's just waiting for me.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like it's done. It's just.
So where did we end up? Does Dre trust me or no?
Hmm?
Where did we end up? Does Dre trust me or no?
I'll tell you in a bit. I'll go talk to her.
It's so funny because I haven't said a word and it's
I know.
jumped back and
I'm
forth.
like laughing. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh man. So crazy.
Yeah, how something so small, just like,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sitting here, I'm like, but I said I didn't want to lie. And what happened?
Of course. No, I get it.
You were in here, right? When I said that?
What?
That I didn't want to lie. And I was like, I don't want to lie about my bro. And they're like, no, just you should lie for 1 week. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's right. It was right here.
I was like,
Yeah.
I don't want to lie, but okay, sure. Now I'm not, we're like, no, I'm doing what I want to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But both like, and Dre doesn't trust Kevin.
They don't? I know Ike doesn't. I know. I know.
So it's like,
I know, but you know what? I think it's down the road a little bit.
Mhm.
I think we can fix it with time. Hopefully he can do something to prove, or
yeah,
we'll see. I mean, that's something I don't think is a problem right now.
it's like, what are you contributing right now?
This was his week, you know, to try and... I know. But you know what? He's good. He's good at conversation, so it'll help us that way.
He's good.
It'll help us. I think socially won't, but competition-wise he will. That's a pretty cool brush.
Thanks.
Why does nobody else use those ones?
I'm the one that has these.
But everyone else's looks like that.
Yeah, I have brushes, but I have these nice oval brushes that I got before I came here. Because I'm cool. Too cool for school. But I just realized there's only 5 bets left. And they're all in my group. But they technically outnumber us. We're technically even with Dimitri being on our side 6-6.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Everyone else needs to go now.
Oh, yeah. I know. There's still so many people. So many people.
I know.
Yeah. I think after this week, that Netta's immunity. Netta's immunity? Couple weeks at max? For immunity. Okay, we'll talk after. Those are nice brushes, Cindy. Why doesn't anyone else have cool ones like you, though?
Because it's like a new trend for these brushes to come out. And they're a bit pricier than the normal brushes. So.
Because they look cooler, for sure.
Because I got some given to me before I came here.
Oh, I see. Well, they're nice.
I'm like trying to look cute, but not too cute because I'm not really on TV today because I'm not picked to play a freaking veto. Or whatever.
So bitter. I've only played in one.
I am very bitter. I have yet to be picked for a veto. Like,
Every week I try to picture my name coming out of
it's
that
gonna
bag.
come up when there's like no people left. It's like,
Uh-huh.
watch. It'll be Final 7, and I'll also be hosting.
Nah. That's how I felt on ours too. I never got picked.
I have the HOH comps to look forward to. So that's all I have right now.
Getting a headache. Yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer because
I hope so.
they
It's
haven't
not
been.
like they stopped building.
Yeah.
That's when I'm gonna sleep again.
When?
God, I sleep so much. Or I sleep so much during the day only because we don't sleep at night.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man. Good old Mark. Seeing those videos of him, man, that guy is
What were you saying?
just a, yeah, like Netta's immunity is probably coming up soon, eh?
Netta?
Yeah,
Yeah, we think it's next week.
that's what I think.
Because like I think it's after 5 people, then we're in jury, or the 5th person, and then a double, and then jury starts.
Yeah.
Because
Like on our season, it was season 5, was jury, but we had an instant before.
Yeah.
But we had someone come back.
but yeah, but that's why. And then I think it's gonna be a 9-person jury.
Yeah. 7 would be way too powerful for Netta.
Yeah, so it'll be that doubles coming up, or that instant, or whatever it is.
Something.
And I'm surprised it hasn't come up yet, but I guess it's because there's so much going on with like backwards week and
Mm-hmm.
all this stuff that they are not doing it. We're like prepping every week for it
Oh, yeah.
and stressing out every week for it.
So, like, say it is a double. Who do we throw up? Doesn't matter.
That's why
Who would we throw up?
this week coming up is a double. Like, I want to keep as much of us to jury because they'll vote for us,
Mm-hmm.
right?
100%.
So for me, like if it's Dylan and Emily, then like depending on who's, I want Emily to go. Between the two, I want Emily to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
Only because I've seen how Emily competed, and she's very smart, and it's very strong.
Yeah.
And she's the one that keeps
Dylan and Jackie.
And Jackie. But if once Emily's not, then maybe I'll just do Jackie and Dylan.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fair with me.
Because if we're going in with Dre and them, you can't put them up.
The problem is, see, yeah, I know.
And then we can put them up later because we're not as tight with them as Micah and Dimitri. Do you know what I mean? And then like, unless we get rid of.
See, here's the thing. Are you good with Dre? Like, you're good with Dre?
Yeah, like I'm like Dre. Like I'm not even working with her, and she trusts me.
Okay.
But that's the thing. Like we can get rid of William, but I feel like Dre wants to work with you, but she doesn't have an opening. And I think they were hoping Kevin to be that open to get you in, and he didn't do that.
I know.
So now that I confessed and said I'm working with Bruno, because they're just like, are you close with Bruno? I'm like, yes. They're like, so you're working with him? I'm like, yes. It's like, do you trust him? I'm like, 100%.
Yeah.
And then Dre's like, okay, if you trust him, then I trust him.
Yeah.
I'm only trusting because you trust him. I was like, Dre, I trust him.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's like, oh, do you trust Bruno more than Kevin? I was like, yes. Does Bruno trust you more than Kevin? I was like, yes.
Okay, good.
And then she's like, okay. I'm like, I'll bring him in. I'm like, if you guys want me to bring him in, I'll bring him in. Because like, they need people, and
Yeah.
she wanted. And I said, every time Bruno wants to talk to you, you get called into the DR, or something happens. But I get it. After 28 days, it's very hard to
Yeah.
start talking game to someone.
Yeah.
So if this is what you guys want me to do, like I'll do it. I'll bring them in, and that was it. And then the whole like, oh, she knows you're lying about the vote, but like, so I told Ika, I was like, Ika, go tell Dre that I look sad, and you asked me what happened, and I said that I felt bad, that I lied, and I lied on the spot because of the pressure, and I didn't want to say it to her face, but I feel bad because I haven't lied to her all game.
Mm-hmm.
So then Ika told Dre, and Dre was smiling. She's like, okay, we can test her now because she can
Cool.
test. So then now I just need to talk to Dre and go like,
And I want to talk to her too, because
Yeah.
if we can build another little thing,
yeah.
that'd be nice.
Yeah, you could just go to her and just be like, Cindy told me everything. Like, I'm with you. Like, let's all sit down and talk. I'm in that pink room now. Like, it's easier.
Mhm.
Because I was like, why do you think he moved over to the pink room?
Mhm.
Like, he could have slept in Kevin's bed.
Yeah.
And they were like, yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm like, yeah, because he wants to work with you guys. We just haven't had that opportunity. And
Sick.
I was like, imagine how hard it is for people to talk to William. They can't talk to William because they didn't talk to him for 28 days. So
Mhm.
it's hard. So I'm like, so I understand. Just like how it's hard for you to talk to Bruno, it's hard vice versa. She's like, you're right, you're right, you're right. And I was like, I'll bring him in, don't worry. Which was supposed to be Kevin's job, but that's fine.
I know. So who would, so like technically not including Kevin,
No, not
it'd be like me, you,
Yeah.
Micah, Dimitri, Dre, and William. I like it.
But right now it's just like Dimitri wasn't part of that conversation. It was just like me, Ika, and Dre to talk about bringing
Okay.
you in. They don't trust Kevin, and
Yeah, that's
like,
fine.
and even me confessing or going to confess, Dre still said to Ika, we still can't tell William. So now Dre wants William to think it's sketch with Kevin. So it kind of throws Kevin under the bus in that sense. And I can't say that because I tried to say that and
Yeah.
say, oh, maybe Jackie said it, and then Kevin just confirmed it. Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like,
That's fine.
yeah, so
That's fine.
that's the only issue,
That's fine. That's fine.
which is easily solvable because I feel like no matter what I say, they're still not going to believe Kevin. They told me to pick one, I picked
I just don't know how it was so hard for him. Like, this should have been easy for him. Like, think about it. If I spent 28 days or whatever with whoever, Emily and Dylan, you're going to talk game.
Yeah.
You're going to get them, like, right now I have them both aiming at Dre and William instead of Ika and Dre or Ika and Dimitri. It's switched. So, like, because when he was pissed off,
Yeah. He
I-
left here yelling, being like to William, that if Emily and I both get off this block, we're coming after you. He said that.
well, I told
Right
him
after Noms.
when he was pissed off, so I amped him up even more.
Yeah.
And I was like, you gotta fire back. He's like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So like, the pressure's off of like Dimitri now.
Yeah, that's great.
And it's and which is that's what we want.
They get to do Dre William versus Dylan and Emily.
That's right.
And then we could just let them win.
That's right. That's right. That's great for us.
It's so weird being in the middle.
Oh yeah. It's tough.
I'm like, I don't know what to do.
You're doing great. You're doing really good, Cindy.
I just sit here and share information with my alliance.
Yeah. It's nice to finally like be on the same page, like
Yeah,
from the
and
start, you know?
talk.
Yeah, exactly. From the start. 'Cause I wish even after the flip, we could have all stayed the same.
Yeah.
I just don't know what happened there. But anyway, that's done.
I just feel like I wish I had this confidence with Kevin.
Yeah, it's weird. I just think he's socially awkward. I don't think he means to do it.
I don't think, but the thing is, I let them think he does. They're like, no, he knows what he's doing. I'm like, guys, I played with him before. Like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
he's very oblivious sometimes.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he means to do it on purpose.
Yeah, I don't think he did it on purpose either, but
Like, he's smart.
he's so, yeah.
But it's maybe a social thing.
He's like, oh, I tried to be direct, but I guess I went in circles. And I'm like, next time get candies and make it direct.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's.
No, because every time I'm in a room, someone else walks in, and like I wanted, like, well, I could talk to Dre already. Because I told Ika, I'm like, don't make it sound like you confronted me. Just make it sound like I was sad, and you asked me why I was sad, and I said, Ika, I did something wrong. I lied to Dre. I lied to you. I don't know what to do. Say that.
Yeah.
So she said that to Dre, and Dre was smiling. According to her, she's like, Dre was smiling. She's like, okay, we can trust her now. And then Dre asked her, should I? So funny. And then Dre asked her, Dre was like, should I pretend that you didn't tell me if when Cindy comes up to me? And Ika's like, you do whatever you want. So I'm just gonna go to Dre. She got called in the DR and be like, I don't know if I could talk to you yet, but like I really need to talk to you. I was like, I feel really guilty. Like I lied because I was just on the spot. Ugh, I hate freaking lie. I was on the spot.
My favorite part is how she didn't trust me, then she trusted me, then she didn't trust
You
me.
literally didn't even say it.
And I didn't say a word, and it went from yes, no, yes, and I'm just
too much.
And I'm getting caught up at the end. I love it.
Well, I told her the truth, and she just hasn't trusted me since week 3. So.
And then, but when Ika told her that I confessed and all that stuff, Ika said, Dre still said, don't tell William.
That's weird. Why?
Why does
just
Dre
in
lie?
case?
Yeah. But I also think she's trying to protect me and rather have Kevin under the bus than me.
I don't think it's protecting her. I think she just wants her target Kevin under the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these lights are not as bright now, thank God. They put something over it.
There's like so many moving parts, eh?
So many what?
There's so many moving parts.
I honestly think Dre is just getting jealous of the fact that Kevin is becoming close to
William.
To William.
It's too much. Like, relax.
Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta get that one out. There's something for my head.
Okay, I'm gonna go try to find Dre one more time and see if I can do this talk right.
Oh, man.
I'm like, I'm not even gonna be like super beautiful with my makeup right now because I'm not even playing. I'm just gonna sit in the audience.
Yeah, really.
Go! Good job, everyone.
I am not cheering if there's prizes involved.
I'm gonna be like, awesome. As long as I don't, if there's a prize and Dylan wins, I'm gonna be pissed.
Well, I feel like it's not going to be a prize like that. I think it's going to be like when you hit a button, it's like you get more points if you choose something like you wear a costume, or like you lose points if you choose the prize.
That's amazing.
What?
Thank you for doing that.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Looks so good.
Yeah, I did it in
I
like
would have done that.
I did it in like things. So it's like pants, shorts, and then sweatpants.
It looks amazing.
Okay.
It literally looks amazing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, look at you folding clothes.
I'm just so bored. That's what it's come down to.
I'm just gonna straighten my hair. But like, he was in the pantry with Emily, and he's like, if I'm close to winning, I'm gonna give it to you. Like, he doesn't even want to win it. He wants Emily to stay.
That's why I'm like, Dre, are you dumb and you think that he doesn't control, like Emily doesn't control that?
Anyway, so listen, if he wins another $5,000 prize, I'm like, you already have 10 grand. That's like third place. Just give the veto to Emily, and you can go home with 10 grand in your pocket.
No, I would rather.
I want Emma go.
Yeah,
I want Emma.
because she's the glue between Jackie and Dylan,
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and okay, so Ika and I were sitting here, and Em comes in, and I'm like, how you feeling? She's like, it just sucks. And then Ika just looks at her and goes, well, do you know why you guys are on the block? He's like, because Jackie went around and told everyone that the three of you are working together and that you guys were coming after me, Dimitri, and Dre. And Dre is best friend to William, so of course he's gonna put you up. And Jackie had a long talk with him, and guess what? It was not about saving you, okay? And then so Emily's like, Emily's like, I did not say that I was coming after. She's like, I like you, Emily. I wasn't coming after you. But what do you expect is gonna happen if someone is telling other people, blah, blah. And she goes like, Jackie has a new alliance every week, and all the people have gone home. Mark, and then Cassandra, and then Gary, and then now you guys. Do you want to go home? And then Emily's all like, well, like, I just hung out with, I knew this was happening because I'm hanging out with her because I didn't want her to feel alone because she's by herself. And I knew this was going to happen when people think, okay, I know you guys are talking game. Don't act like you guys aren't talking game. Whatever.
Wait, did I just say that?
No, I'm just saying this out loud. I was like, but, and then I told her, I was like, listen, I was like, William, I was like, to hear that, and then you guys on top of that chose not to talk to William. If I was William, I'm going to be like, so obviously it's true that they are targeting me. That's why they probably think that I'm going to put them on the block. They chose not to talk to me because they don't want to be caught in a lie. So I'm going to put them up.
Yeah.
And she was like, it's just weird if you don't talk to them for days. And then I was like, no, I get it. It is weird if you don't talk to them. And then they win HOH and you talk to them, but your butt's on the line. So if you don't go up there, it's going to look guilty that you chose not to go up there because you just accepted your fate. So she's like, oh. So she asked like who the replacement is, and I told her like it's probably Jackie. But like that's only if you guys win it yourself because I don't think anyone else is gonna use it on you.
I really don't think William wants to reject you.
I don't think
even when I was in the room, he came in, was
he
just
doesn't want
hanging
to.
out. And
Yeah, he doesn't want to.
But I
put
don't
any
know
more
if he
blood.
will.
I think when time's come, if he needs to Rena, he's gonna put her up because by the end of the day she's down. Blah blah blah. But I don't think he wants to. If he wins veto, he's not. Dre wins, she's not going to use it. Kevin wins, he's
It's
not.
only those two.
It's only those two. So that's the only way we can get rid of
I
Jackie.
could just watch Dylan win and use it on Emily.
I would love to see that.
That'd be funny.
And I would send him home.
That'd be funny.
But now, Dylan and Emily are going for Dre and William. So the heat is off Ika and Dimitri. And Dre and William is going after Dylan and Emily.
Amazing.
So they can just go at each other. Because especially for Dylan to be like, I'm not mad at you, I'm just mad at myself for not talking to you. But if Emily and I come off that block, we are coming after you too.
No, he's pissed.
I know,
Yeah, he's pissed.
It's so unoriginal. It's not, I love Dre. It's not unoriginal, you didn't talk to him. So.
It's so unoriginal. That's funny. Well,
I thought he had a
everything
better
worked out.
excuse though.
I was kind of nervous this morning, I'm not gonna lie, but
So was I thought my name was gonna go up there. I'm sitting there and I was like.
I know, we were sitting there and as soon as it happened, me and I could just look at each other and smile. We're like, thank God.
Okay. Because I was like freaking out. I was
Oh
like,
my
if I
God,
go,
no, that was
gonna make
bad.
us-
We can't do that again.
If I go up there, I'm gonna be like, really, William? Really? You can tell me exactly why. And I was gonna be like,
tell me right now.
You wanna see the sass? We'll bring that
Give
up.
me a PowerPoint.
I want a presentation. Fuck me. Show your work. I want the whole long depiction. Are you excited that you're not playing the veto?
Yeah, but just watch this one be like a really fun one.
I just want to play. This is fun, you know? This is something to do.
Yeah, it is something to do, for sure.
I need to restudy.
It is kind of sketchy. We don't know who the host is, though.
I know. Because it's like, I feel like it's too early for like an alumni special guest host.
It's week 5. We're
It's only
halfway through the
28
game.
days. 28 days, though.
Yeah.
We're at halfway.
Week 5. It's in week 10. End of the game.
It's technically like week 5, but we're only in week 4. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's only 28 days. That's 28 divided by 7 is like 4 weeks.
You talk math, I stop listening.
Like we have like 6 weeks left. That's what we have.
Oh, so much time.
I know. Like 6.5. Because at day 25, I was like, we have 50 days left. So there are 7 days in a week, so that's 7 weeks. 7 weeks and 1 day at day 25. There's 7 weeks and 1 day.
So much time.
So like, even though it's technically week 5, it's
Yeah.
just week 4.
No, I get it. That makes sense.
I had to explain it to Emily. She's like, I don't get it. And I was like, well, in the world of Big Brother, week 1 is the day you walked in. In the everyday world, week 1 is after 7 days.
Ugh, I can't get over how perfect today went. Like,
Thank God. Like all that stress. Cause
I know.
No, and all
We were all sitting there like stressed.
I swear to God, if my name comes up there, and it's probably something so minuscule that wasn't even like a factor. Yeah. But I'm gonna go find Dre now and see if I can talk to her. Be like, can we talk? I'm gonna go, can we talk?
To who?
Dre.
Oh God. Have fun.
Thanks.
Do not wrap it. You're done.
Why are you still naked?
I'm not. I'm actually wearing clothes. See?
Okay.
I just had to beat him up.
Yeah, she hit me twice.
Like he hit me. You hit me. Right in the face.
You guys are just a whole nother level. I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
No, don't leave us.
He
He abused me. He abused me. Mentally,
Let's all
physically.
come down together and make a sandwich. Let's all come down together.
Mentally, physically, and
I agree.
emotionally, he abused me.
Ow!
You're gonna apologize.
I will.
When you're sorry.
Later, when I'm
got
sorry.
Because you're not sorry.
sorry
Physical
now.
abuse is not tolerated in the big brother.
That's
house.
why. A mental and emotional abuse should not be.
Everybody out.
I'm not being.
I fucking hate you. I hate you. Don't you come back in this room. You're not allowed in this room. Go play with your little friends in daycare.
Wake up.
Did she say that?
Yeah.
I didn't hear.
I'm hungry.
Nature ways. I feel I didn't see anyone for like 3 hours.
I know, because it's so loud out there. I don't want to go out there.
Nature way.
By yourself?
I fall asleep.
Crazy ass. I
I'm
hate it.
tired now.
Huh?
I am so tired.
This night on the floor was the night that I was too much.
Right? I am so tired.
It was so bright.
William was like.
Do you have masks?
William
Yeah, but
was.
it's like heavy on your
Dre.
on your
I
eye.
know.
Dre.
So I'm like putting
William
this there.
was like, I'm HOH and I'm still on the floor.
I was like, oh my, what's the word? I'm cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm HOH and I'm still on the floor.
I was like, what is that? Oh.
I'm HOH and I'm still on the floor.
Cindy was farting next to us.
God, you poor thing.
Oh my God.
While you were sleeping,
I'm
I had
HOH.
them- I had them 3.
I know.
Yeah, I felt bad for you.
The fuck up.
Yeah, I felt bad for Karen. Because you were on the bed with them.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, they were.
It was like
they didn't stop.
never shut up.
They didn't.
And they tell the stupidest joke.
I know, it's like not funny at all.
And then she laughs in between.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, not funny.
Yeah. No, not.
Zip it.
You can't handle it. Yeah. Karen was laying there, she was like,
Oh, I was like, oh my God, kill me. Somebody kill me.
she said somebody
I would
kill
give
me.
anything to get in my bed up here.
Oh my
Quiet
God.
and peaceful. They never.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I swear to God.
They don't shut up.
And they wake up first thing in the morning and I hear, turn on your microphone. I'm like, did you ever shut up all night?
Yeah. No, they don't
They
shut up.
did not. They even when you're asleep, they're like, oh.
They
They're telling bad jokes.
It's so true.
I'm hungry.
I know.
What are we gonna eat?
I had a little snack of yogurt.
Maybe I'll make another salmon with some vegetables.
Can I
Like,
calm
not
down?
a salmon and a salad. A salmon
I
salad.
can't before we have this.
Okay, because you're playing. Yeah, I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
You better because they're gonna lock
I
us
ate like
in here
3
soon.
puddings.
That is not food, William.
What'd you have? Pudding? 3 puddings.
I was so shy. My last pudding, I was so shy to eat another pudding. I ate it on the floor with chips. I was laying that on the floor.
Do you want a salmon with some salad?
Oh,
We'll put it in the oven and then have some salad on the side. So something light.
Mm-hmm.
Dre, you want salad and salmon? I'll put it on. Because what else we're gonna eat? A sandwich?
Oh.
Like the peasants.
Oh no. No. We are. Oh, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
We're royals.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. It's like, when are we gonna go
I have
do
to
this?
pee. Oh,
I'm so fucking tired. Let's do it.
Did you do your eyebrows, laundry, and now you're brushing your teeth? You're really.
You're gonna win.
You know you're really bored.
5K. Oh, or like a movie. That would be nice. Only the episode that was so nice. It's like a break in the game.
Totally. Oh, so nice.
I want a movie with
Oh, popcorn.
popcorn, nachos,
Oh, nacho with the
sour cream,
oh,
guacamole.
and salsa
Oh,
with the cheese queso sauce, the hot cheese
yeah,
queso.
I know the cheap thing, the
cheese
dip in it.
queso. I love the cheese
I
queso.
love this.
Wow. With the warm chips
Yeah, yes, you know.
on Diet Coke.
What? No, a Coke.
I
Diet.
love a Diet.
Do you like the taste of Diet Coke?
I have hardly had any.
I don't like the taste of Coke Diet thing.
Rear end.
She's in the blue room.
Is she up your butt?
A little bit.
Yeah, poquito.
Un poquito.
She's thinking, how
So
the
she-
hell
did
did I
she-
skate through again?
I know. She was so scared during the ceremony.
If
She was
one
like
of them
that.
comes off, we gotta get rid of her.
Oh, well, it's gonna around the block.
Huh?
It's probably she's gonna be on the block. But I want to keep the nomination the same.
I know you do, but
Mm.
I think he'll try. I mean, he's gonna try to,
I know he's gonna try like you.
like psycho.
You remember?
But I'm gonna
remember in
win.
the pantry how he was talking to me?
Oh,
I
totally.
was like,
Me too, though.
yeah. So
Well, he was like, "What are you gonna do?"
if you win it,
Yeah, he's like, "What?" I go, "Well, I don't know. I'd have to talk to Will and see what Will wants to do." And he's like, "Why? Are you working with them?"
oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I said, "I'm not working with anyone." Oh, well, I thought that, he says.
Oh my god, it's so scary.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, when I nominated him. I was like, did you see that? I'm 70 pounds. I've been on slow for 2 weeks. Please. I'm weak.
What are you gonna do?
He was only talking, and it's so big that it's pretty. I was doing like this.
He's like, "Are you with them?" No.
No, master.
You wanna...
Stop. He's like, "That's what I thought." Yeah. I'm a 53-year-old woman, for God's sake. Oh my God.
When I nominated him, he was like watching me like that.
Oh, totally.
I was like, I changed my nomination. I changed it.
He's like, I go, "Well, you guys shouldn't have been with the Grim Reaper." He goes, "Yeah, I know. We're not with her." I'm like, "Last night we laid in bed. You never shut the fuck up." He's talking. He says, "We're not with her. I don't know where people are getting that idea." I'm like,
You always with her.
her feet are sticking out your butt.
Emily's always like that.
She's up there. Get her out of my book. I was like, oh my God. Yes, there.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
like, promise me. I go, I can't say that.
Oh my God,
goodness.
Dylan.
Oh my God, I was like, I go, well, I don't know. I said, I think they're all working with different people. I don't want to be a target. I need to think it out. Oh my God. Get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
I'm scared.
Scared.
Every time I see him, I'm like, I'm just taking a pudding, I'm just taking a pudding, and I run in the pantry.
Me and the kid will be hiding under the bed.
Oh my
Where are they? He'll be ripping mattresses up. Where are they?
I was in the room and
He's
then
like,
turned and
he's like this. Are you gonna try? I go, well, I try for everything just because I'm not successful. He goes, but are you trying? I go, well, yes.
oh my God. And she was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna win it. I was like, okay.
Okay.
I know, I get it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
This is getting scary.
Yes.
Scary.
Oh my.
Oh my.
He entered the room and I was on the bed.
I don't know
and I
how
was
he's
almost like,
walking. Yeah.
I'm dead already.
Get her out. Get her out.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. I'm dead.
Oh my God.
Oh, you're too funny.
You'll see us all on our bellies crawling around. Would you like a tea?
Oh my God, I'm gonna have a headache.
Oh, totally. Oh my God.
That's funny.
It's funny as
You're
shit.
funny.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, he scared the shit
I
out of me in
didn't
the
think it would be
pantry.
like that.
Right? Just psycho. Just like,
Because he's having a little smile like that. It's like,
yeah.
I'm like, what?
Oh no, I don't like to see my friend.
I seen him though. He was throwing death daggers at you when you were on the block. He was like, I was like,
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. It's like,
yeah, but then he cornered me in the pantry. I was like, I'm just trying to get something to wrap my knee, please. I'm a 53-year-old woman. Please don't beat me up. What are you gonna do? I don't know. I need to talk to Will.
oh my God, that is too aggressive though. He's doing that.
Oh my! I told him, but don't talk to. You don't need to worry. Talk to me. You need to talk to him. Like,
That's so funny.
Oh my God.
oh, it's so serious, so serious. My God, are you working with them?
Thank goodness you said no.
No.
Oh
My God.
I was almost scared to have a punch from him. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be dead. I'm
Yes.
gonna be
Oh,
dead.
totally. Oh my God, you and me.
He's gonna take you there, take me.
Right. So- At least he'd have to get out of the game if he did that.
Oh my
Yeah, I know.
He wouldn't.
I think Karen, I'm gonna need myself and you, and like I'm gonna be safe and gonna be back.
Totally.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
This guy.
That was.
He's just really intense.
He's
Nah.
intimidating.
But at least for the first time, I think Kevin's gonna try at a competition.
Yeah.
Thank
It's gonna be
you.
the first time. What? They are we 29.
Right?
That's good. Almost half.
Yeah.
And he's gonna try.
And he'll keep it the same.
Yeah.
He'll keep it the same. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's been talking to them a lot, though.
Today?
No.
Oh.
In the past.
Mm-hmm.
I seen him doing this today. Today.
No,
This.
really.
Yeah, in the kitchen.
Mm.
He was doing that with them.
Wow.
That little boy.
Yeah.
That little Kevin boy.
I worry about him.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Let's see what he's gonna do.
See if he tries for real.
We'll
It's the
see
first
what
time that I
We'll see what
see
happens.
Mm-hmm.
That he wants to try.
Because we got to try to control that fucking beast.
Oh my god, yeah.
We're all dead.
Like the little skinny boy nominated him. I was like, no, that was not a good idea. Maybe.
Yeah, but last time Dimitri did that, and then he comes back around. He doesn't hold a lot of grudges. He just gets fired up. I don't know. He can be calmed back down, I think, because he's not that smart.
The only way that he comes back down is if he wins, and we do not want him to.
Oh my god, we don't want him to win.
He's going to be fighting to the death.
I know.
But I don't know if he'll take himself or her down.
It's good if he takes her. I'm gonna try to tell him to take her. It's a very nice move. You should take her down.
He's worried.
You're a gentleman.
Be a gentleman and take her down.
You can't
Do
fight
you
for
think
yourself.
that he would go home?
I don't know. We'll see. I think he has friends in this house.
I do too.
Mm.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
He should be a gentleman and take her down.
He said he would last time and didn't.
Cause she told him no, don't do it.
Oh, you wanted to use it on her
Yeah,
last time?
and she told him no, don't do it. Like
Okay.
it's your game, blah blah. I think this time
She's more scared.
she's more scared because she's in danger as well. Last time maybe she wasn't that much in danger. This time she is in danger. They
Mhm.
have been seen and being associated with
Yes.
the plague. Like
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Both
your
of them are in
that's your
danger.
death coffin.
Yeah.
She knows it too.
Yeah, so she's
Because
gonna
I
fight
told
as
her to be careful of Jackie. Because Jackie was talking shit about me, and I said to her, "Don't like if she's talking about me, she's talking about you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kid yourself." And she goes, "No, no, no, no. Same thing. Nobody ever believed." I go, "Okay." Now they know,
Mm-hmm.
and now they're saying, "I wasn't working with them." What?
Like, come on.
Like last night, even days before. for the
Yeah,
whole
even days
week,
before they
for
were
the
all
whole
chilling
week.
together.
Mm-hmm.
They-
I just said to Emily, like, oh, well, Jackie said that to me. And she was like, well, she's trying. Oh, so you like doing, come on.
Totally. She is the black plague for these people.
Mm.
It's so sad. I'm almost very.
It's
very
just the
sad.
thing is that now they see,
Yeah.
and tables turn quickly. I just hope that no, they don't win. We win.
No, yeah, exactly. That would be
Wait.
perfect. It's possible.
But Kevin will try.
He said
He
that
said
to
he
me.
will
He said
try.
for real.
He might really actually mean it, because if not, he should go up.
Mm.
Okay, I'm saying what I think.
Well, you know what I think.
Yeah, I know what you both think.
I think because he's just from what he said to me, I don't trust him.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, like,
He likes you, and I know that. But he's sneaky. He's like Jackie to me. Sneaky.
I thought they were working together.
And they are. I see him. He goes, talks to that, and then he goes up with Jackie. I'm watching him. And I see him go swoop in on you. I think, oh, don't poison that boy.
you think he's working with him? With
Yes.
her?
I see them together way too much. I watch her and him, and they are always by themselves together when they think nobody else is watching. Mom is watching.
Mom is watching.
I see him leave conversations with other people and go right to her.
Hmm.
And that makes me go, my antennas go up.
But at the same time, like, who would like to work with Jackie? Like, everyone would be scared. Like, she's saying everything to everyone.
Well, but I think he's playing a lot of different sides too and thinks that people are naive to it. He knows that I'm on to him. That's why he made me an enemy. He said he doesn't trust me because he knows I don't trust him. Because he knows I'm watching him. But he thinks everything's cohesive, which it's fine. But I don't trust. Again, when I see him with her, that makes me automatically get freaked out. Because she plays. So, But he's been with Dylan and Em a lot too. Like he did that this morning.
Yeah.
I seen them.
Before the nomination or after?
No, after.
Maybe he lies. I don't know. Maybe not too.
And I think that that's what's probably going on. But again, it's pretty.
We'll see with the POV.
We'll see. I want to see if he tries. I'll be watching him while we're doing that.
Because if he wins, he would probably not choose it.
And that would be wise. Because he wants to keep Jackie safe because she's one of his numbers.
That's true. That would be true.
So it helps him. But if he doesn't try, that's going to make me even more suspect what he's up to. Like, why wouldn't you try? Nobody's safe unless you try. Like, you're safe because you're the head of household, but you're really the only true safe person.
That's true.
You control your destiny with that power. So why would you not? If I throwing competitions, like, I don't get that. Why would he do that? Unless he's trying not to piss them off and to raise any antennas with other people. It's like, oh, he's not a threat, blah, 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 you know what I mean? Then maybe.
Yeah, but we all see, when he's throwing comp, we all see.
That's what I think is weird. Is like we all know that he's throwing competitions.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We already know that he can be good in
You need to try harder. Like throwing competition means, in my opinion, in this game, we shouldn't be able to know that you did it. If we know that you did it, then that's not, like, you didn't do it properly.
Game.
Exactly, that's a bad game.
That's bad game.
That's just like lying. If we know that you lied, that's just...
Yeah, I know. And we've
wrong.
seen him on his season, like, when he was doing it, when he was trying.
Totally.
We know when he's trying.
Well, you saw in the first veto, he was trying.
He was trying?
In the first one?
Me want veto?
He didn't try.
He
Oh
was
my God,
not
no, Karen.
trying. No, Karen. He was
slower
not
than
trying.
Aika.
He was slower than Aika, and Aika was not
Seriously?
trying.
No, I know Aika wasn't. I was
He
trying.
was like...
Yes, you
But
were
did
trying.
I look like I was trying?
It's only you guys.
Did I look like I was trying?
Yes, yes. It was you, Mark, Dimitri, and Bruno. You
Bruno
guys
was
are the only
trying
four that
hard.
were trying. Aika and Kevin were
Karen,
not
that was
trying.
your HOH anyway, so... For
But
sure.
I was still trying because I wanted to keep it the same.
Yeah, for sure you were trying.
Because
And
if Mark got off, Mark was coming after me. Mark made that known to everybody that would talk to him, and I thought, no, this kid is going home. I was like, no way. So even though that's why, as HOH, you cannot trust that they're telling you the truth. That's why it's so important to fight always.
I know.
Because people that don't fight and throw,
I know, I
they
wanna
end up-
win.
They end up with their ass home. That's what happens. Because people get tired of that act.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I
get
know.
out. We're
No, I'm
here to
gonna-
play. And you've shown that. Both of you have shown that you're playing.
I'm not winning competitions, but...
But you're trying and you're not doing, you're not.
You did well in the
Yeah, you did
POV.
well. There's
the
a-
real thing. And
Yeah. There's a big difference with, just like, oh, I don't want to do this. I'm here to look good. And like, no.
Yeah.
I'm here to fight, to win, to get the power. Like, that's why it's so intimidating when you have somebody like that. Are you going to try? Yes.
Sure.
You're going to try to win. I'm not going into it trying to lose.
I don't know if he wants to like intimidate me to be like, oh my God, like it's gonna be hard. Like for me, like
and
I'm like, oh,
of course, me, I would want her. I do. Fine. If she
I
goes
know.
home, I could care. Either of them could care less. Jackie, him, her, somebody goes.
All the
it's-
same.
You know what
All
I
the
mean?
same,
Eventually, they all have to go, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
So, but it's like to be like
You're gonna try?
I know.
Well, you're gonna take me out if you
I'm
win. right?
scared right now. Like the only time I would be scared, like if it would be like a box match against him,
And
maybe I
then to
would
be
be
like, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, you know, I don't want to make myself a target with. They're working with all these other people. You don't want to make yourself an instant target.
No, exactly.
So I look.
Maybe
at,
you will not win, so you don't want to put
I
yourself
look at
in.
Jackie and Kevin like they would not expect it from me. You know what I mean? But it's not my choice to do the replacement anyway. So
Yeah.
you also have to be very careful with the replacement because you're not in control of that. If
Yeah.
you take somebody off and then, somebody, like exactly what happened with Dallas. They were fighting to backdoor me and he got his ass out the door. He fought so hard and him or Jackie were leaving, not me. Dimitri wasn't going to backdoor me. If
Yeah.
they believed that they were. That's what's going on right now. They believe they're safer than they are.
They do.
Oh, totally.
They do.
They think they have a lot more people with them, which they do right now, but this will shift it. Because when we take out one of their side, that puts us back even with them.
You think we're even? Because there's Netta, Kevin, Bruno, Jackie,
Cindy.
Cindy, and then Emily. That's
Okay,
still
but
6.
here's the thing. But I believe that Cindy and Bruno are both working two sides hard and that we could probably pull one over and say, listen,
Yeah.
you guys, if you don't come with us, you're on the target list.
Yeah.
They're both playing too much in the middle. I see
Yeah.
that I think that we could shift the power back to us again.
You're right.
And then Netta's not going to be safe next week.
Yeah.
Next week.
Yeah.
So we need to take that opportunity if we get it too, because she doesn't talk to anybody. She's playing so hard without talking.
Yeah, no.
Do you think?
You're right that Cindy, I kind of like Cindy. I think that Cindy was loyal on her season and she's a loyal person.
And I think she would come over.
Yeah.
Because Jackie is not strong. Kevin, I'm sorry, but they're flip-floppers. They're flip-flop Floaterville. And we need to pull somebody in that would stay solid.
Yeah, you're right.
We
Cindy
don't
probably.
need flip-flop Floaterville. That's all their game is. There's like 3 of them doing flip-flop Floaterville, and that is not going to work.
Yeah.
They will all turn on each other.
No,
or we can take the control and clear the board.
Yeah. Yeah.
And get it down to manageable numbers, and then it will have to become an individual game, but then it's like, that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we need to get the 5 of them gone before we can do that.
Hi.
Okay.
Is there food?
Dre, please go to the diary room.
I mean, the TV went black and we were like, but it just went back on.
The TV went back?
So you
What do
changed
mean?
it earlier into that or just now?
I changed into this like
But if you
Yeah, I
sleep
was on this side, but I
was
wanted
on
to be
this-
next to my pictures.
I see, and I slept on this side, so I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Better.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love that room.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, it's the best,
So
isn't
you
it?
feel like
Coming into that
apart.
house, and that's where I was, and
I
it was
know.
clean. Remember, the first time I was in there, the house was clean.
I
so it
know.
was
It's so dirt now. There's wine on the
We
ground.
need those mop.
I know.
I would
thought
be
they were,
wet
like, cleaning
mopping
the-
if we could get one.
Uh-huh.
Just the bathroom, everything. It picks up all the dirt and hair. I
Yeah.
love it.
It's so
Take it off,
disgusting.
throw it away.
They're not washing. I thought they were washing the floor when they were like changing the HOH.
I would think the bathroom cleaner. No.
I would not wash myself in this bath. Oh God. This bathtub haven't been cleaned for like a month. it's it's so gross. Even the shower. Are we cleaning the shower?
We're supposed to. I cleaned those two when we did the full house cleanup. I
Oh.
sprayed the stuff and scrubbed them with the thing,
Mhm.
but I didn't do the HOH one.
The other time.
But if I went back into the HOH, if I get HOH,
You're gonna wash it.
I will be doing a full bathroom clean.
That's a good idea. Oh, and all the sinks, it's so gross.
It's so gross.
It's so,
Ugh, it's like
it's
nasty.
so gross. Sometimes I'm like almost gagging.
Right?
It's
Totally.
People are spitting, but
Why don't they wash it again?
I'm always like
Me
that.
too.
Sometimes I feel that they are spitting like
Me
that.
too.
I feel they're like.
Me too.
And
I'm like,
I spit
how do they get this big globs all
around. I'm like, did he poop?
Who does that? It's so gross.
I know.
You need to tell Kevin he needs to mop because you tell him, say, Kevin, mop my bathroom.
I'm gonna rub your back after.
Yeah. Rub my back. I'll rub your back if you mop and mop the bathrooms and. Cause
I'm sure he would do it.
He was mopping for a while and then he quit.
Yeah, he's not doing it
mopping.
anymore.
He's not doing much.
No.
He's playing too much in his head.
I think it's too much in his head, to be honest.
That's
and
why
he's
he-
like,
Constant.
yeah, and it's maybe too much because it's like cannot go further because he's always like,
Right?
you see the it. Sometimes I'm talking to him. I'm next to him. I'm like, oh no, not Kevin. And he's like that. I'm like Kevin, and he's like, oh, and I'm like, oh my God, what's he?
Constant.
Yeah.
Right? Really playing hard in his head.
Mhm.
I can see it too.
Mhm. Yeah, me too.
The mental stress I can see on his face.
Oh no, I know. You
He-
see how like he said that when he entered the house, he had like no white hair, and he has so many white hair. I'm like, you're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can't do that.
No, I think he's playing too much.
I do too.
Yeah, it's like a big break. Yeah, you need to have fun too.
You need to, like, we just laugh about
Yeah,
stupid
exactly.
shit and making fun of stuff. And you laugh and you're genuine and it releases that.
Yeah.
And it adds back in, like, normal brain.
Uh-huh.
But if you were constantly like, like Dylan, are you bring me I'm a 53-year-old woman. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Oh my God! If I would have seen that, I would have been like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Company says, when I spilled the drink, why did you do that? I'm gonna be half. I have to cry. But just thinking about being a half, see, it makes tears in my eyes naturally. It's like, oh my God, I can't do that. I swear I can't do that.
The slut thing.
I know. I can't do it. I swear to God, I will do whatever to not ever have to ever taste that.
Karen, you cannot say that. When I was drunk the other night and everyone was half, I was like, shit, how are they just a Karen of not? I was so mean. I will
Karen
make you
will
some
do-
recipe.
You
that I-
and Dimitri, the same thing. I'm like, you guys are just cruel.
I know.
Dimitri goes, Karen, just for the entertainment factor, I really wanted you to be on Slap.
Only
I'm like,
one week after that, I
I'm
would
like,
cheer to.
you're just like my husband and my kids. They love to torture me to see me in pain.
Maybe they are voting, cheering. Come on, Will, put her on the slap.
They know Mom can't handle that.
Mom is not like that. Mom's like, no, Mom can't do without food.
Oh no, it's hard.
Oh, Bruce is like, oh, people, you will see
Yeah, we'll bring
what
that
I
up.
live with, why I should get a medal if you put that woman on slop for a week. I don't know how I could do it for a whole week. I swear to God, I will have the biggest tantrums, like that they will give me food. I'm hoping just like to stop me from being over the top, crying and screaming and oh, like remember how bad I was? Oh my God, it was
I
embarrassing.
couldn't watch you.
I think
I
back
was just
and
doing that and I was like, no.
How
You were-
embarrassing.
You were like that on the counter.
I'm like, how embarrassed. I can't embarrass myself
were
in
you
this
doing?
manner
When
when
she
you
was on
guys have me
Oh,
on
I
the.
knew you were talking about that.
Oh my God, I'm like, I can't humiliate myself in this fashion, but I can't stop it either.
It is rough. It is rough.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, but you took it like a champ.
I don't know. It just.
You
gotta
were
eat it.
starting to get a little aggravated.
By the end, it was starting to get to me, and then when we found out that we were on it again, it was just like.
You guys were so aggravated. And
I
he
was casted it
secretly,
for 2 straight weeks.
totally,
didn't get, like-
14 of
She
her
didn't
20
even get that
days.
messed up, and then she was on the block.
And when
too.
she did the
14 of her
com, she
20
didn't give
days.
her best. I feel she was lazy during the com. I was like, why
Yeah,
you're not
yeah,
giving your 100%?
14 out of her 20 days. But, like, me and Gary, like, we couldn't even celebrate. Like, because when that reversed, you know how we felt.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
we couldn't do
Yeah.
it because you guys would be like, ugh. So it was
Yeah.
like,
Oops.
Really?
Sorry.
Really? Then I think me and him came in here and we were like,
I'll watch that one back for sure.
Oh my God, when you said
because I go, no, this
that's
is
right,
real.
it's done, I was like, I'm gonna kill her. She's lying. I'm gonna kill her.
I could see how mad you guys were, and then me and Gary came in here and we're like,
I was just like, that is a
It
that is a
was-
bad joke.
it was so April Fool's. I thought for sure they were going to say
yeah,
April
it was on
Fool's.
April Fool. I was like, oh no, that is a
I
joke.
thought that was the April Fool's.
Maybe this helped me, because like, from this day and the day after, I was like, it's still April Fool, it's still April
Yeah.
Fool.
No.
No, it's not. But I was way easier than the first.
Oh my God, and I'm thinking, looking at you, thinking you are so skinny as it is. This boy can't even.
I feel I'm like tired and so.
The only thing good about it is if I could lose 10 pounds, I'm okay with that. That's the only
It's
upside.
just a, like,
But
I
that's
look,
what,
I look
but
sick.
then I can't see trying to compete. Like you on the heavy rotation without eating. I don't know how you did it.
But it was like the second week, I don't know, I was feeling okay. On the first week, I would have done.
Oh, I don't even
Done.
know how you did it. It was like, oh my God, and Bruno too. And I was like, and Dimitri, and I thought, well, they're going to fight to the death.
I wanted to win, like,
Because
to save Dre, but to
eat.
eat, I was like, I want a hamburger, I want a hamburger. But it was too hard, I couldn't end
But
it.
you guys did so good. You
thank
really
you.
did. I was so proud of you.
But
you
you guys-
really showed you were stronger than people think. I was like, yes.
Thanks, yeah.
And you did fashion show.
Yeah, I know.
HOH.
I'd like to win a more physical
HOH.
comp.
I mean, you're doing really good.
But I'd like to win more, like, physical.
Yeah, yeah,
Because it was more, like,
Uh-huh.
memory.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was happy.
Oh no, you should be. Your parents are very proud.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so.
Oh, 100%.
I was really happy. I think the one that I'm most proud of is like the spelling one. Because I thought
Very.
I would be like
Me too.
bad. I thought
You-
it would be bad.
No, you
It
did.
was not that bad.
No, you did really good. Really good. I thought the same thing. I thought they're at a disadvantage being second language, but no, you didn't. It didn't. I mean, not at all. It was good.
I was happy.
No, it was very good. I'm gonna go get some water.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat.
A little snack again.
Yeah.
I might have
Every time
another-
I'm like, oh,
another
if I'm on
snack.
slap next week.
Oh, I'm never getting on slop.
Oh,
I can't. I
gotta go
can't do it.
pee.
Slopola. Ugh. Ugh.
so long. Holy.
Did the lights just dim or am I crazy?
I don't know, I've had mine shut for the last 20 minutes.
I feel like they aren't as bright right now, to be
Really?
honest.
Really?
Well, like, look up. Like, isn't it normally, like, much brighter?
Maybe those lights, yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? Is it? What is it? Oh, you got a marshmallow.
Oh, I was
marshmallow in your
waiting for
ear.
that. That's You're so cute, Bruno.
My kids love when I do that. They always go, do I have a marshmallow in my ear? They always ask me. I look, I'm like, almost ready. Then I have to go to the cupboard. I'm like, it's almost ready. Then they
You're
come-
so cute.
And, and then when I pull it out one ear, they always say, what about this one? I'm like, I'll have to see. I love it.
I dare you to eat it.
No.
Nope. I'm so tired. I can't believe I fell asleep.
Right now? Mm-hmm. I did too. I think they let us get away with it just right now.
I wonder why.
Crazy. Oh my god. You're doing, hey, congratulations on passing your day there. Yesterday was Yesterday was the day?
Yeah, yesterday. Same thing with Ika too.
Nice.
We both passed our days.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yay.
If we can get to final 6, I've passed mine. 58. Holy. I'd love to get to final 6 like that.
I know that'd be good.
I think we could, I honestly think we can do it.
I think we both can.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Maybe we can make it
Looking
work.
right. I got you covered, Cindy. You know that. You know that. And I know Bella's definitely cheering for you instead of me. I know that.
I know, Bella. Hi, Bella, if you're watching.
Oh.
And Cameron.
She actually says her favorite Big Brother player
It's
is you.
me. I know. I really like her. She's so sweet.
She's a
like,
doll.
I'm like, what about me?
No.
And she actually says you. She says no, Cindy. Well,
Oh, Bella.
she's now my second favorite niece.
No.
She's cute. Yeah, she loves you.
Oh, your entire family is awesome.
Yeah. But like she legit says you. Even when I'm like, no, seriously. And she's like, Cindy. I'm like,
Yes, Bella. That's the way to go.
Damn it,
I'll see
Bella.
you. I'll see you soon. The whole family's wearing Team Bruno shirts and it's like, Team Cindy.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it.
She's so cute.
Yeah. So this is gonna be a big one.
Mm-hmm.
You think a double could be this week?
I feel like I say that every week.
Well,
but
we've
I
been
feel
saying
like
it for the last
I
two.
know. I know. I think this might be it.
It has to be, and then it starts.
There's
to work.
only 46 more days left in the game.
Yeah, so that's 46.
That's like 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
12 people.
6 weeks and 4 days.
And 12 people.
So they have the final 3 at the last day, so
That's
they make
what
it
I think, too.
75. Then the final 4 is usually they leave like 2 days before that.
But
so
I think it's gonna be a.
no. So the final 4 would be the last 4 days.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
what did I say? 44? No.
43.
We have 6 weeks.
What are we at today?
We're at day 29. So,
So
you
we
have 46 more days.
41.
46.
Isn't it 70?
There's 75 days.
Oh, I thought it was 70. Okay.
75.
Oh, okay.
Well, contracts are 75. So 75. If that is 75, then it's 46. So let's say the last 4 days is the final 4.
So 42.
So 42, and that's 6 weeks. So we need to get rid of 8 people in 6 weeks. So it'll be
there's
an instant and a double.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah, it is.
I need to work better under pressure. Because even doing that task under pressure, I still had extra time.
Oh, yesterday?
Yeah, the AB.
Yeah.
I was still getting yelled at. Cindy, you have 10 seconds before you're eliminated. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So I did all right with those. The pressure was fine. It's a fucking tiebreaker. You know what it was? I mean, it's not your fault. I thought it was a lot too. It's definitely not your fault. Because you told me it was like 1,200 or 1,100.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, okay, you did the math. I
Yeah.
knew you were going to go high like that.
For sure, I knew you
so
were
I
trying to go.
cut it back
Yeah.
in case. I mean, but it's fine because I would have guessed that anyway. It's
Yeah,
not, like,
yeah.
not your fault at all.
Oh my God, no. Because
But
even I was thinking, like, I was so excited for my math. Like, you'll see my face. I was like, when she asked questions, I was like, 4 seconds, that's 50. I did the long division, I showed the multiplication, and I was like, 1,125. and then I'm like, this is gonna look so stupid if this isn't not right. And then she goes, 400. I'm like,
Oh shit. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
I showed my math and everything. I was so,
So
confident because it did take about 4 seconds to make one full circle. But that means the challenge wasn't as long as I thought. I thought the challenge
I don't think it took 4 seconds.
to do one full circle.
I think it was like 1 or 2 seconds.
When it went super fast, it did. But when the normal pace. But that means I thought the challenge was 75 minutes long. So that means it was less than that.
Well, 400 spins. If it's every, I honestly think it took maybe 2 seconds for it to go around.
Yeah. But even if it's 2 seconds ago, how long do you
4
think?
seconds is long, eh? 1,
I know, but if it's
2,
2,
3,
yeah.
4.
And
That's a long.
That felt like a full circle. If it was 2 seconds, that means it went 30 times per minute.
Yeah.
So if we did it 400 times, 400 divided by,
But it wasn't spinning all the time.
no, but I'm just saying, even if, but think of all the fast times makes up for the time that didn't move.
Yeah. No, maybe it did go every 4 seconds. I don't know. I just thought it was
No,
faster than that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like even if I thought it was 2 seconds a circle, a spin, that means
Yeah,
the
it's
challenge
even worse.
itself was still not an hour.
Yeah.
It was less than an hour then.
What's
Hmm.
400 divided by 30?
Well, what are you going at? So you're saying 30 times a minute it would spin? So 30 times a minute times 60. 30 times 60, it's 180. Yeah, it's gonna be way too much to be 1,800. That's way too much in an
Right?
hour. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like
Yeah.
maybe it took longer than 4 seconds.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
And you know what I mean? That's what I was saying, because I was doing the math and I was like, okay, then I thought the challenge was an hour and 15 minutes long. So maybe it was actually like, we thought Drop Into Space was so long, but it was only 49 minutes.
Yeah, it's true.
And this challenge seemed shorter than Drop Into Space.
Yeah, I'd say
So
so.
maybe the challenge itself was only like 45 minutes, 50 minutes.
Yeah, which would make more sense. Because that's 15. 30, it's 600. Yeah, that's, you know what, that's actually makes more sense.
So that means like my calculations would be correct if I just guessed the time better.
Yeah.
If I didn't think it was 75 minutes and I thought it was like 45 or 50 minutes, then my calculations would still be right.
Yeah, because you're about around half, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
I was
oh
like,
well.
darn.
You know what, it's still, it worked out.
Whatever, it worked out. Yeah.
Next week.
Now I'll say lost.
Yeah, exactly.
And if it's a double, then at least I'll say have a fair chance.
Because we can just bam. Oh, that'd be huge. Yeah, yeah. I think we also gotta be worried about Jury because Jury and William will vote for them before us. You know, like, and it's fine. Whereas, like, everyone on this side won't vote for any of them if any of us are in the final two. Like, Dylan, Emily, Kev and me, like, we'd all vote for like us, you know what I mean? Where William and Ray, I don't think would vote for, maybe they'll vote for you, I don't know. They won't vote for me, I don't know that. Maybe they will vote for you, but that,
Yeah.
it's fine.
I don't know about William.
As long as we get us all,
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I think that's the thing. Most of Dre's allies are vets. Like Ika.
Mm.
Me, you.
Yeah, I gotta talk to her. We're like,
Me, Drew, and Will are the only new people that she works with. All the other newbies she's not with.
yeah.
So she would vote for.
If you had to choose between Dre and Will to go home, which one would you rather go home first?
First, Will.
Yeah.
I don't know where he would vote.
Yeah.
I feel like Dre would be more logical in her voting. She'd be like,
Okay.
who was the last fake? Who was
Yeah.
the most loyal? That's who she would vote for. And either one of us would win that category.
Okay.
Right? She never said that you weren't scared. She just said that she couldn't talk to you. That's it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Because it was never like, oh, I don't trust Bruno. Those words never came out of her mouth. It was just,
I want.
I didn't get to talk to him. I don't know. Do you trust him? I haven't talked to him. I can't talk to him. Because she was saying how, before we were talking about how Emily only hangs out with guys. And I was telling her, well, it's because she subconsciously do that on purpose. Because she thinks she gets better along with men than women. So that's why she hangs out with more guys and girls. And then she goes, oh my God, I just realized that I took to more of the women than the men. Because I subconsciously wanted to hang out with women more than men. And I was like, she's like, oh, that's probably why it's hard for me to talk to the other guys in this house. And then she goes, that's why it's hard for me to talk to Bruno, because the last time Bruno and I talked was he asked me if what Cass said was true. And I just told him that she just said, watch out.
Yeah.
But I don't believe her. I just repeated what she said. But she never said, she never said that. She's like, I like Bruno. I just don't know how to work with him.
Yeah, if you can like throw that in there and be like, you know what, I was talking about it, like, he
Yeah, I
likes you.
already told her that. I already told her that you, like, Bruno likes you. Bruno's been trying to talk to you. Or you could get them being called into DR, or you're not, like, alone. So I think now that we had this conversation, I think I'll bring him in. If that's what you guys want, I'll bring him in. And she's like, yeah.
Sick.
And then I was the one that was like, okay, you trust Bruno. Okay, then I trust Bruno. And then I was like, I trust Bruno.
Good. Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, man. I think we're gonna be able to just plow through shit soon. You're doing good.
I'm trying to stay out of trouble.
I know you are. You're doing a good job.
It's very hard. Because a lot of people don't want to snap at.
I know. Just keep
You know how snappy I am.
I know.
It's so hard to be like.
I even made you swear once.
You guys got me so angry.
Oh, I know. You were
I had to swear at you that
you
day.
were so
I was
pissed.
so angry. I'm like, get out of my
You
room.
were so pissed. It was something about your laptop.
What?
It was something about your laptop.
Yeah, because you guys wanted my laptop to watch our season of BB King, and I'm like, no, I want to watch my show. You guys should have brought your own laptop if you wanted to watch it, or God, you could just drove home and grab the DVDs.
I could have.
Yeah, and I'm like, no, get your own laptop.
You were so mad.
I was so angry. I want to eat, but I already ate a sandwich. I'm not even hungry.
I'm hungry. You know what's in it? What is in your ear?
That's what's in my ears. You stupid marshmallow. Do it, Jay.
How did that get in your
Do
ear?
it, Jay.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, do it to her.
I will.
And see if she freaks out. She'll probably freak out.
I'm gonna do it to her. I'm gonna get her.
Who, you, Petty?
You throw shade in real life and then a little,
I throw shade. Accent, you know.
What's that?
I just do it with my eyes. That's it.
Oh,
Bruno! I'm blushing. Stop! Oh my goodness!
You got your edges back, girl.
Stop it! Stop!
Sorry, go on. I just.
I just had to, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, well,
I throw shades with my eyes a lot in real life.
The only thing I really get confrontational
But
about in real
that's
life
it.
is like say you like someone like rips me off or something. Like
Yeah.
I know I've gone at it with some people like
You don't want
phone
50?
Yeah.
companies.
Yeah. No, I
Like,
haven't done
in the
that.
store.
Oh, in the store.
Like I'll make a scene.
Yeah.
Like I don't care. Like
No.
I'm the customer. I am right. Like
Oh my goodness.
you're about to like.
At the Calgary Stampede, we were in this line for, I swear, an hour, and
Ew.
these like young cowboys, probably 18, they all jumped the fence, to try to get ahead of us. And I was like, "Hey guys, you shouldn't do that." And my adrenaline was going, and that was it. And I was like, "That's the most confrontation." It's like, "You guys should not skip the line." And then I just stood in the line. I was like, I didn't want to go any further.
Whenever I'm in a
And so,
and people always do this.
Oh yeah, you're at the front of the line? Yeah, I'm coming. And I'm like, where do you think you're going?
Oh my goodness!
That's all.
hey, you shouldn't do that.
Or if someone's smoking while they're in the line, and I'm like, oh, I love how that guy is smoking under the sign that says no
Oh, that I
smoking
do though.
while
that I
we
do.
wait in
I
line.
talk, like, say my sister is here and the person that I did something is here. I'm like, I like how he just came in front of us, but I talk super loud.
Yeah.
And I do, yeah, I do that.
And
then
the
they
guy,
look at me
the
and I
guy's
look
like,
back.
are you talking to me? I'm like, I wasn't, but I can now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, did you not see the no smoking sign? We're in line in the public space. You can go smoke over there.
and honestly, I'm not like,
Fair enough.
If you
I'm a bit more like cuter, guys. I'm like, oh my gosh, that sucks. Can you just stop? Just don't do that. And then they'll just stop.
And then it'll be done.
I can't. You know you're not supposed to be smoking in that line. If you choose to smoke, you choose to smoke.
Huh?
I didn't choose to smoke, so you can do it elsewhere.
Yeah, I think it depends on
You guys remember, like, when I was a kid, and you went to a restaurant, they would ask you smoking or non-smoking.
Yeah, I remember that.
And everyone was smoking, like, it was just gross. Like,
Still in the same room. It's like
They do
it's
in the,
over
in the
there.
States. Are still like that. When I went to Miami and all that stuff, like
There's
there's
a
still
smoking
smoking
section?
like
Yeah, nowhere in
Miami.
Canada.
Like we'll go in and it's still like I'm like. Oh, you guys still smoking here? Okay, I got it. William, stop.
Light it up wherever you want.
Oh, really?
You're
Everywhere.
on like the dance floor, and you'll get burned by a cigarette butt.
Really?
It's like packed wall to wall, and you're like, oh,
Hey, look at
some
it.
dude.
Go to the diary room.
Who?
One more time.
I hate it when they call me. I get so scared.
Why?
Because I just
Fix your shirt.
Oh.
You got something in your hair, too.
Oh, I'll see the DR in the.
Fix your pants.
Oh. It's falling off.
No punches. Okay. What did I do?
Oh. They said Ika? I didn't even hear.
I thought they said burn. Okay, it turned red. It turned green.
Oh, yeah, smokers don't have very many rights anymore.
No.
They're banned everywhere. They
Yeah,
can't-
pretty much.
Well, I mean,
It's like they understand the dangers of it now, so now we're just taking the precautions.
yeah.
They're not
But
saying they
has
can't.
cigarette like usage gone down?
I don't think
Or
it's
it
gone
stayed
down.
the same? I don't know.
They said it's gone down, but not really
I
as
would
much.
think like there's
It's
not
just
as many new people starting to smoke
Yeah.
as there used to be.
like I don't know how it is in Alberta, but I know in Ontario, like all the convenience stores that you can't display cigarettes
Yeah,
anymore.
same, yeah.
So it's all covered now.
Yeah.
So
I think that now we cannot
You guys-
smoke with someone who's 16 years old in your car.
Yeah.
You guys still have like flavored tobacco though, don't you? Like
No, you can't get that anymore.
I know in Alberta it's gone. BC you can get it.
I don't know
Alberta's
about
gone.
Toronto, no. We have like the vape is a huge thing for us now.
No, but like
Not flavored tobacco, that's not so. Yeah.
yeah, because I know in Alberta they
Or
are.
maybe it is, and I just don't know.
But
'cause I don't-
BC, when we were driving to Seattle, we picked up a bunch of cigars, like
Yeah.
flavored cigars.
I love cigars.
Oh,
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
But
Bingo's
those
a
people
lot
drink.
of fun.
$300
For sure, you're right. There's a ton.
Right?
As soon as you take the
Bingo-
illegality off of it,
It's good to go. Yeah.
it's just another
Well, I
thing
think
to
it's
do.
more
That'll
because
happen
when I
soon,
work on
right?
shifts,
Like a year, maybe?
I used to
Within the
host all those
next few
bingos
years.
thing. And it's always different.
takes
It's
a
never
long
just
time
like
to
a
get
line.
through
It's like
to
for
the
this
legal.
game, it's worth
Like,
$150.
like, Trudeau
you need to
got-
go live,
stuff. I
right?
think like
This next game's
they've
$300, but you need
already set up
2
some
lines,
grow ups in
B-O,
Edmonton,
like all the
down
B's
by
and
the
O's,
airport.
and then I would be
Really?
like,
I
and
think, like,
if you
one of the
get it, you don't
biggest
yell bingo,
ones
you have to yell,
is
I've got
right by
B-O,
this
and
Those
run
video.
down. So people have fun with it, and then, or like, oh, I need an X, and then like the last card is like, it's like $500, $600, it's like full blackout, right? So like,
Huge
so they'll
bought
buy
in
it,
at
but
like
there's like
$3-4, and they're at like $18 now.
Damn. That's
So if you
sick.
put in 5-10 grand, you're looking pretty good.
Something, I don't know anything about the stock market.
neither.
I don't know anything about investing.
I tried looking in. I had this app for a bit where it's like you buy and sell like fake stuff.
Oh, the fake one. Yeah, yeah. But it's
Yeah.
on the real market. Like you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can kind of like trial, but I don't know, dude. You got to be on it, and
like 30 cards.
and like you know, you're playing with real money. It's stressful, right?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's essentially.
I know a bunch of guys at work who do it, and like you can tell when their stocks are up, and you can tell when their stocks are down.
Like, it
like,
affects their mood. Yeah, absolutely.
So it's like.
Bingo is for older people. It's so much fun. Bingo is
No,
so
it's not.
fun.
Oh my
I went and played once. I never again. It was just like, why
It's the place you went to.
am I doing this?
What, bingo?
No,
just
you have
sucks.
to do bingo. You
Bingo
have to
was
do-
cool in like grade 3.
You have to do bingo when you're like when there's like multiple, like you can buy multiple cards for it.
Yeah, it still sucks. I've done. Like,
No.
it's,
Okay. Obviously, you haven't played bingo with me,
Okay.
so let's talk about this here. No, because I used to host it, and it's a lot of fun too. But then when I
Yeah.
played as a passenger, I guess when we played bingo on the cruise ships, it's like a lot more fun.
Gotcha.
But there's more at stake, right? Like you're paying like $20 to $30 to play, and the prize is between $150 to a free cruise.
Yeah.
So you kind of like want to go, and like everyone there is very energetic and very happy, and like the kids are like there too if they wanted to play, but it's just more fun.
Yeah.
But I just like it when I have like at least like 10 cards and I have a dabber and I'm like,
It's too stressful.
oh, 69. And I'm like diving, I'm like, okay, go. And
I'm always scared I miss the letters. I'm
but then
always
you
behind.
But that's the thing is like you always play with multiple people, right? Like
Yeah.
nobody, like there's a couple people that just spend a lot more money and buy multiple cards, but most of the time it's like families or like partners or friends, a group of friends, they'll pitch their money in together and whatever they win, they split it and it goes
Yeah.
to drinks. That's literally the money just goes back to drinks. So, but the prizes can range, like I said, like 150. I think the most we ever gave away. We had a hurricane situation, so we couldn't go to port. So we just did a random bingo session, and we just said the amount of money that, so 50% of that goes to the winner.
Yeah.
And it's a blackout. So the prize went to like, it was like $2-3 grand for
Wow.
that, which was the cost of like this whole entire family's cruise. And it's like
Yeah.
a family of 4 that won, and they were like so happy and all that stuff. But I feel like it's the atmosphere. I wouldn't go to like a Legion, and it's like really quiet, and everyone's like B12.
Yeah, no.
Like I'm going to play like B11 is the sexy lakes of bingos. Whistle if you got it, and we're all like whistling and like all that stuff. That's the
See,
bingo
that's
that I
fun.
do.
That's fun.
That's me hosting. That's my. I have a corny line for everything.
The one time I went, it was just this old person, B12,
See, that's boring. I can't do that.
B12, and I only had 2 cards. So like, no. Like, oh, 7. Oh.
Like it didn't do anything for me.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, 75 is a grandpa ball of bingo. All the grandpas make some noise.
Oh, see, that's fun.
And all the grandpas like, woo, woo, woo. And like, every time, or I'll just like make it like really, really corny jokes, or I'll be like, oh, 75 is a grandpa ball of bingos. And I'm like, women, look at your husband. And they'll look at us like, did you ever expect to marry an old man by now? And then everyone just laugh. Like all these jokes are just so corny. And
But they love them.
They love it. And I said it every single cruise. I'd be like, oh, 69.
How many years did you do cruise ships for?
I did it for 2.5 years.
2.5.
Yeah. I want to go back.
You
but
loved it, eh?
I do.
loved it.
I think you would be great at it too for the position that I did. All I did was just host.
Host.
So you host like
Yeah, I would like that.
random like.
You would
You like these not
No, probably not. No.
Okay.
But if I had to go on a cruise ship, I would want to be the the.
Will, you made these ones, didn't you?
With caramel, yeah.
Oh,
You like it?
Look at him. He's a
Try one of
This is the
those.
last one.
Try one of the dark ones.
I already
with
It's already
coffee
thrown out.
flavors.
I think they're all
It's
thrown.
dis-
Can
They're
we throw them?
disgusting. They're
We
the
were the
worst thing I
tasters.
ever
We know.
tasted.
It wasn't
They're
bad.
awful. It was. Don't even try to cut it.
You're eating Emily.
The worst snack ever
You're
made.
eating Emily.
The Joker.
Yeah. This one's my favorite.
Yeah?
Cornflakes are good.
But yeah, like, so my position was just like, we're just hosting all the onboard activities. And we had the freedom where if there's something that you specialize in and you want to teach it,
Yeah.
like, you can do that as well. So like this one guy, even though we didn't like each other, he's like a magician and a clown, right? So he wanted to do like a magic class. So he taught people how to juggle, taught people how to do like simple card tricks. And it was like a week-long thing.
I need to
so
practice
then
my
people would
juggle.
come
I
like
didn't
every
do it
time
for
and
a
they'll, like
while.
do it. If you guys worked on ships, you guys can teach like basic French. And that can be like your thing,
That's
and people
cool.
can come like every day to learn the basic
Yeah.
French.
Oh,
So they
that's
take
cool.
what you're good at, and you can do that. And like I loved Harry Potter, so I did like a Harry Potter trivia, and it's the only time that you see more teens, young adults at a trivia than all the other trivias. But people get so aggressive at trivia. It's like such a. I'm like, guys, you're just playing for a keychain. Okay? So
That's the
calm
pride.
down. Calm down. Because people be like, that's incorrect because we're talking about like an Olympic pool, like how many lanes are in it or whatever. And I'm getting all these facts from the
6.
internet. I don't know. I can't remember. Or like, what does the acronym of golf mean? And then like everyone be like, oh.
Golf
What
is an
does that mean?
acronym?
No.
Yeah, gentlemen's only, ladies forbidden.
Oh.
That's the original name.
Oh, yeah?
I knew it.
That's,
Something was wrong
is that
with golf.
actually what it
I
was?
don't know
knew
if
it.
that's actual.
Yeah.
Or was
I
it called
knew
golf and then someone made that up? Or it was actually made for that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
knew it.
Gentlemen's only, ladies forbidden.
You're right, 'cause
That-
women never
that
used
is
to
the number
golf, yeah.
one. That is the
'Cause
number
golf
one,
is
like,
a
trivia
weird
thing we use
sport.
all the time. But yeah.
Golf
knew it.
means that.
I always say golf is for rich people, and something's weird about it. Now I know.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
But like
For
we'll
rich
have like major
men.
trivia or like
Are
theme
you rich?
nights.
You can't play golf.
Oh my god, if I would love to see you do a theme night.
When I was a kid, I got a
Okay,
membership
so like
for like
in a
150
cruise, we always do
bucks.
the same night.
So
So we always do
150
50s
bucks
night,
and I could play as many
70s
times as I
night,
want all year.
Yeah.
rock and roll night or whatever. So it was like a theme. So they'll make us like we have to dress up. That's part of our job. And
Yeah.
to encourage people to come to our theme night. And there's all these dances that we do know. So like I usually like pre-teach them at line dancing class or whatever,
Yeah.
and then we'll go. But just a picture of Kevin dressed in like a 50s outfit. And
So what is
dancing
the
with
50?
these
What is the 50s even? Is that like? Let's go through like when someone says 50 nights. What are you dressing
They're
up
thinking
as?
like thinking poodle skirts,
Okay.
right?
Like
And
disco.
Think of Greece. Disco is 70.
Oh, you said 50?
Yeah, 50.
Oh,
yeah.
So 70s is big hair, platform shoes.
Yeah.
Like
So those, so we, they
60s
always,
was hippies.
yeah,
60s was hippies.
Yeah.
80s like hair bands. Like
Madonna.
yeah.
Def
I think you guys
Leppard.
are off by one. 70s is the hippies. 70s is the hippies?
No.
See, I don't know the
That's
decades.
kind of where it transitions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
like
were
the
not
60s
like
and
yay,
70s
yay.
are very merged together.
Yeah.
They're a very thing, but like they always push for 70s
I
as
thought
like,
that hippies was 70s.
just like the disco
I think the
era.
hippies is 70s.
The 70s
Or
is
maybe
the
the
disco
end of
era.
60s.
That's what it really
Yeah.
was. So when we did
60s
50s
was
night,
disco.
so your outfit, Kevin, would probably be something like, think of Greece with the black leather, like slick hair, like you'll
Slick
dress up
hair,
for
yeah.
it. And like throughout your entire night, like you're supposed to promote, like come to 50s night, blah, blah, blah. And then like, then your job is just to dance with people.
Yeah.
But he can't dance.
But that's why I'm thinking right now, can you
But
imagine
yeah, I would have to attend your lesson before. Or whatever.
No, I would just want to watch you grab some, because you would just have to grab someone and dance.
Just
And
go
you would
for
grab
it.
it and he'd be
That'd
like
be
this.
so awkward.
I would be drunk.
Like that.
I would have to be a little bit drunk.
I'll always go to the crew bar because crew members, it's like $1 a shot, $1 a beer,
nice.
like
Yeah, do a
It's like
couple of those.
50s is almost like twist, isn't it?
yeah, it's all just twist. and like the hand
You ever see
drive.
that
I like
in
teach them the
Pulp
hand drive
Fiction?
all the time.
Long time ago.
That scene in Pulp Fiction where John Travolta is twisting with
Love it.
Uma Thurman, you know, and it's like super awkward scene.
That's a great scene,
It's
though.
a super awkward scene, and they're just like,
They twist for minutes. They go for
oh,
it.
it goes so much longer than it needs to,
Yeah.
which makes it awkward. But it is a good scene. Actually, if you watch the deleted scenes, they took like quite a bit out of it too.
Really?
Yeah. I was in the halfway there, and I was like, screw it. Like I've seen Pulp Fiction probably like 50
I've
times.
never seen
I
it.
love
Oh,
Pulp
wow.
Fiction.
I'll see it. I'll watch it. I'll
I
watch
started
it,
it, but
never-
I was like, oh.
It's
So
it's
good.
yeah, it's
I
a
was like,
it's a Tarantino film.
You were like,
But
you need to like.
but I love Kill Bill, so I was
Oh
like,
yeah,
mind.
yeah, yeah. If you love Kill Bill, you'd love Pulp Fiction or like Reservoir Dogs. Reservoir Dogs
didn't
is
see
another
Reservoir
one that's unreal, really good.
Oh,
Kill Bill.
I love
sweet.
Kill Bill.
I love that.
When she's going out of her grave.
Yeah.
yeah.
Your sound
Or
effects,
something.
I can't.
when she gives him the what is that called? The 5-finger stop heart something at the end when she kills that guy.
Great movie.
Five
So
finger.
creative. So well
I
shot.
watched it in
Heart
France.
stopping.
Oh, remember
technique or
when for the
something?
longest
Or
time
the
during our
music,
season,
the girl
we
with
made
like.
everyone think that Richard
Yeah,
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
stunt double
One with
for
the
Uma
eye patch.
Thurman
Yeah.
and Charlize Theron. People were coming out there like asking to like, and then I was like, Richard, do you want me to tell people that when I come back in the house that you were a stunt double for Charlize Theron and Uma Thurman? Like I can if you want. She's like, no, they already thought that. Just let them think that.
Oh, Rish.
Risha.
Oh, do you guys watch Django Unchained?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Sweet movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love it.
Jamie Foxx was incredible.
That was the one with
I
Leo
just-
too, right?
Leo, and who was the guy who was the dentist?
Samuel.
He was incredible.
Oh,
the dentist guy?
Oh, he's
Who's
the
the
same.
dentist?
What was his name?
He's the same guy from Inglourious Bastards.
I haven't seen that one yet.
Do you know
He's the
the
same
scene?
actor. The guy he knows like 3 or 4 different languages.
Ah,
like,
yeah. If
fluently.
he's short a little bit,
Yeah.
He
He's a-
spoke German in
Yeah.
Django Unchained.
Yeah.
And then he speaks German in
Yeah.
Inglourious
Oh, he's
Bastards as well.
incredible.
I think he speaks French
And he
as
speaks
well.
French too.
Yeah.
It's an incredible movie.
And he is a
Yeah.
really
So
good
good.
actor.
The scene where Leonardo like smashed his hand and cut himself, like that wasn't in the script. Like it just happened.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
just like went with the scene
Yeah.
and all that stuff. But I remember watching that, and the one thing I laughed so hard was remember that scene when they all just wore that like bag over their head.
Oh yeah, the
It's like my wife works really hard at making it. Well, maybe she should cut some eye
Oh,
holes
yeah, yeah,
into
yeah.
these.
What? I don't
It
remember.
was like
hilarious.
it was like
it's like
There's
the
the-
funniest scene. I laughed so
From
much.
Django?
yeah, from Django. There's like the Ku Klux Klan,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they all got those white bags over their head, and then
Yeah.
they're talking about like how the holes don't work.
Yeah,
or
if
whatever.
only like there's a mouthful
Yeah.
right so I can breathe. It's like my wife.
And they're yeah.
Hours making
It's
it.
kind of funny.
You better
because-
appreciate it.
Ungrateful. Oh,
It's funny because it's like
It was so
it's a serious
and
it's a
then it gets to
serious
this
scene,
one
Yeah.
and it has such a comic relief to it.
Genius.
Yeah.
It's just genius.
That was like my favorite scene. I think I don't know why I loved it so much.
I forgot about that.
Did you know? Did you know that in Lord of the Rings, Helm's Deep, or no, not Helm's Deep, the Two Towers? Remember that scene where Aragorn, Gimli,
away.
and Legolas come
Go
up on the
away.
pile of Uruk-hai,
Yeah.
and they think that the hobbits are dead?
Yeah.
Aragorn like yells
don't
and
want
he
this
kicks the
up-
helmet.
Oh yeah, he broke his foot.
He actually broke his foot
yeah,
during the
and
scene,
he,
and
like,
the rest of the
trying to,
scene
like,
is with a
put it in
broken
his
foot,
fist.
and then you're like, oh shit!
He actually broke his foot.
Yeah.
In what movie?
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings,
Oh, I don't
He
think I
kicks the
watched.
helmet, and he actually
Yeah.
broke his foot doing it.
and he
yeah.
just finishes the scene with a broken foot, and it's like incredible. You can see passion, and yeah, that's really
Yeah,
good.
that's when I heard that too. He actually
I don't
hooked.
remember
I
what
haven't
happened
seen
in Lord of the
Django
Rings.
I bet
so
you've only
good.
seen it once
Never
or
watched
twice,
Yeah.
and it was
So
it was
I'm a Harry
like when it
Potter
came out.
Oh yeah, it was either way.
never
You
seen
Harry
Inglourious
Potter
Basterds?
or
I haven't. It's always been on the
But I think
list.
Lord of the Rings.
Any-
like,
Like that's
I
that sounds like
wasn't,
my movie.
Any
Like,
Tarantino movie you gotta
like,
watch. They're all
into it.
so
I wasn't invested, so,
weird
like,
and
it was
like.
such
because
slow
Reservoir
beginning,
Dogs
but I'm
is
okay,
Tarantino,
watch
right?
it.
Is that where
I guess
they're
if it's 3 hours of this,
Mr.
I'm like,
Orange,
So
Mr.
I think
Purple,
what if I
Mr.
read
White
cuts
the
off
books,
the
then I'll
ear?
get like.
Oh,
of the
see, they always
Watch that one.
puts
Yeah.
out bricks.
They always
When
do
I was
that,
in
like
jury, I read, like, the
Tarantino.
Hunger Games.
So in
I read-
that
I read
scene
a
with the
book
Ku
with
Klux
it, so I
Klan,
read
it's
the
like
Hunger Games and
very
the Vampire
serious,
and
Yeah.
but
Eighth
comedy
Book.
relief.
Right.
And in that scene
And
where
then-
the guy
Oh
cuts
my
off his
God.
ear, is like this happy music's
like,
playing,
this
but
is
you're
so
watching
good.
this torture. Like it always.
How was the
You're
Hunger
watching
Games?
this
Did you
big
see the
tough
movie, The
gangster
Hunger Games?
dance around.
Yeah,
It's
and
just-
cut out like
movie.
it's.
It's really
They're
fun.
both
I
just
know.
as good as
It's
the
funny.
What's the right word?
But I think
Like
because I watched
the
the
music
movie
doesn't match
first
the
when
scene.
I
scene, it makes you like, what is going
a lot
on?
of
you know?
things that
with
they
it, but,
definitely missed out
trying to
on.
think
Like
of Pulp
there's
Fiction
certain
where
key
that
characters,
a
but I
similar
understand why they took
scene
them out.
Yeah.
But then because I watched the movie first, I was able to easily visualize what I
What always threw me off
Yeah,
about
'cause my sister
Pulp
did the
Fiction was that
concurrent.
one
My little
scene
sister,
where
she said that the books were a little
like
better.
Bruce
But the
Willis
books will
and
always be
Marcellus
better.
Wallace
Yeah.
were
You
like
can do
getting
everything
like
that's in a Harry
raped
Potter
in the
book. The movie will
basement.
be much longer than
It was
the
just
show.
like it was just so out of place. Like I just the first time I seen it was like what?
Yeah,
So I've
Tarantino
already seen the
throws
first
some
and
random
second movies.
sexual
When I
stuff
read
in
the
some
first and
parts.
second book, I knew
He's
what
he's
was missing
good
and
though.
what was
Yeah,
not.
Did you watch
But
his newest
because I
one? What
already
was it,
seen
like
it,
12?
I visualized like the dome.
You know which one I'm talking
everything
about?
was happening. But the third
No,
book,
I
I
didn't
the
see
movie
that
was
He came out with a
out yet, so when I
recent
was
one.
watching
Like
it, it was like
2-3
hard.
years
I
ago. Wasn't it
visualized
Rated
what
R?
was
Yeah.
but then to
No,
see it
because
come
like
to life, I was like, oh my god.
there was some
Yeah.
sort
I just
of
have to do
thing
that.
about
Yeah.
it
So much
because
cooler
there
than
was
I
Star Wars
visualized in my
thing.
head.
Oh, really? He had
Yeah,
well, no,
but like there were also
he
missing
said
things.
like he's
So
only gonna
for me,
make
I never
X amount of
compare
movies.
movies
this
together.
year.
I
And that
just like
was
the
like
book was
It's
phenomenal.
on
So
the-
like,
that was the
but
last
now I
one.
can't wait for it to
love
come
it.
And
to
that
life.
was like
Just
the
like Harry
12th one.
Potter. There's
Yeah.
so
There was
much.
some I don't
So
know.
much to
Joy.
miss, but I'm not gonna be like.
I didn't see it.
Oh, you gotta watch
It's
Inglourious
like,
Hold it in your
Basterds.
hand.
what they
Like,
did.
Oh,
Like,
It has Brad Pitt, right?
Yeah,
I cannot
it's the
do that
same
'cause I'm
thing.
always,
like,
yeah,
like we're talking
That was
about
nothing
Nazis.
like
That was
you know,
take it
Nazi
out, take
regime
this
is
out,
nothing
and I'm
funny
like,
Yeah, but
about
that's
it.
the thing, I
But the
stopped
movie is
comparing
hilarious.
it.
Yeah.
Like,
Right?
It's hard
it's
to-
hilarious
I
and
just thought,
serious.
like-
Like, you know,
But
people
then when you
get
think
killed.
about it, if you read
And
it,
it's
if you read
gory.
the book and you read it like a
Like,
month
there's this
My
one
little
scene
one just
where,
holds his ear. My
capture
little
these
one holds
Nazis.
his ass. My little one.
By the time you watch
And
it,
they have
there's
like
lots.
this
Like,
guy.
you'll
There's like
never do
I
that.
think there's like 12 or
Yeah, they
13
love it. They love it.
Like it's only when you just
Americans,
read it and you
and they're like
you're
part of
like,
this special.
Yeah.
They
They get them to do things that they don't want to eat for dinner.
And that, but if you like,
Like, oh, I don't
like for me,
know.
by the time
Maybe a
I read
marshmallow in here. If you
the
finish,
book,
you
by
see
the
how
time
fast that guy goes down.
I
You
didn't.
should see how fast. All of a sudden they're hungry.
I was like, I
His thing was that he has a baseball.
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna watch it, and then I'm gonna read the
They
book.
created
The movie
this
was so good on its
Yeah.
own that like I was like,
persona
I really
of this
like
guy.
the
So and it went throughout the Nazi
Divergent,
camps. Like
Insurgent,
everybody had heard of this
Oh,
guy,
yeah.
the American that bashed.
Like I feel that these like past few years, like there's
Either way,
too
they
much of
captured two guys, and they're
Trios.
trying to get
yeah,
a
like diverging, hungry,
Like, all right,
blah blah
send
blah.
him in.
Yeah.
And like this guy's huge. He comes
But like
out
I
swinging
go
a
to
bat.
movies
He's
all the
like,
time. Like I
he's
love,
like
I
on
go
deck.
every
You know,
Tuesday.
like he's
I
just
love
like.
going to the
He actually did.
Oh,
He
yeah.
actually did.
I love
shows
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
To take me to the
he hits his
movies.
guy in the
We're
head
gonna
and
go to
just,
the
like,
movies on
kill
Tuesday.
blood everywhere. And he's like,
oh,
oh, he hits him.
Yeah.
Oh, knocks another one out of the park. He's
See, it's like very gross and serious, but funny at the like.
He's like, it's a 3-run dinner.
Never.
Like, oh
Well, they
man.
stopped filming
And like,
them.
I have to watch it.
meanwhile, there's two of them, right? So the first guy's dead.
think
The
it's
second guy's like,
VR
oh my
experience.
god, this guy's having
Yeah.
fun with this.
Yeah.
And then that guy just. So then, they, right after he kills the first guy, like they go up to the second guy and they have the map. They're like, point at where the rest of you are.
Yeah.
But he's just like,
Yeah.
like
Did they kill him anyway? Like,
no. So they
Why are you covering it?
kept him
You're like,
alive, but their thing in the whole movie
tease
is
me
that they
like that.
scalp Nazis. So they take their
Jeez.
scalps
Yeah.
and then they send them back to scare the rest of the,
Gotcha.
the army, right?
like
And then
the
they-
whole top of their. I mean, we don't have to go
Yeah,
into details.
Wow.
here,
What
but-
movie is that?
Yeah, Inglorious Bastards.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, and then he's like, and like every time they like spare someone or scout, whatever, they're like, so what are you gonna do when you get home?
Yeah.
And they're always like, well, I'm gonna, if you let me live, I'm gonna run home and hug my kids and tell them I love them and whatever. And he's like, what about that uniform? He's like, oh, I'm gonna take it off and burn it. And he's like, that's not cool with me. He's
Oh,
like,
and then he
so
like,
then
he
he
did the
engraves the
cross.
swastika in all their
Yeah.
like foreheads with a
Yeah.
knife. He's like, you can't ever take that off.
Yeah.
So he's like, you're, you know, and everyone knows that you are a Nazi for life. Or whatever.
Holy
and then he would
shit.
send them back and scare the army, and then they're, Hitler's like, we gotta kill these guys because they're like
I gotta
freaking
watch
everybody
You've never
out.
seen
movie.
it?
No.
It's really, really good. And that guy that
that's
you
how I was
like,
confused. I was like, why is he explaining? Like, it's such a good movie.
yeah, that guy that you like from Django,
Yeah.
or Django,
Django.
he's like a main character in that movie.
Oh, he's
and
such a
he's
good actor.
So good in
Yeah.
it, man. He's so good in it.
What's that movie called again?
Inglorious Bastards.
Yeah, I guess that's it's always been on
Very
the list. but-
star-studded cast.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt was in there.
Yeah, Brad Pitt's in it. And it's a Tarantino film where like there's you know, 3 different storylines, and they all kind of mesh together at the end.
Yeah.
Like Pulp Fiction. There's, you know, the 3 different storylines. There's a Bruce Willis fighter. Yeah. But it's actually somewhat in sequential order. Where Pulp Fiction was like, you know, not in sequential order. You had to put it
Pulp
together.
Fiction is so good.
I've never.
I love Uma Thurman.
You like it, Dre?
Good.
Remind
Oh,
me to watch
it's
it.
so
Love
good.
Pulp
Like, it's my favorite movie, hands down.
All the one-liners in there.
Me too. Yeah.
Love it.
Me and my
Love it.
buddy, we will like literally have conversations that are just like
Pulp Fiction.
lines out of there.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it again.
Oh,
Me
man.
too. I watched it and I went online to check all the one-liners. Then I watched it
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
But I want to watch it again.
I had this friend, she'd never seen it. She watched it, and then the next year she was Mia Wallace for Halloween. And she was like in like in a top, and she had like the needle, like the adrenaline
Needle,
shot,
yeah,
like
yeah.
sticking out of her, and like her makeup was all fucked up, and she looked like she had just OD'd. Like,
Yeah.
oh, it was such a good costume.
Oh, this movie's so good.
Yeah.
I feel like after I have a whole list of movies now. Like
Yeah.
you guys, we talk about movies, like it's such a nice escape, you know.
Oh my!
Yeah,
I can't
that's
wait to leave here and see all the movies that are coming out.
Oh, there's
I
probably some
know.
good
And, like,
ones.
There's gonna be a lot of movies.
Beauty and the Beast.
Oh
I want to watch that.
You don't
That's
ever?
coming
Did that
out.
come out?
I mean, I live in a small town.
Was not
it's
it
just,
already
love-
out?
Even when I'm in the city, like
No, it was coming out.
Do you ever watch Mad Max?
I think in
I think
May.
it was March.
The new one?
Is that
March?
that's an
Mad
action
Max
movie.
is
It's an
good.
action
No,
movie.
there's,
It
oh, wait,
won
no,
a-
and then there's
it won
another
a
one that's
ton of
called
awards.
It's
Girls,
amazing.
Was it good?
Oh, but like there's no dialogue
with like Queen
from the start to the
Latifah.
end. It is a
Yeah.
giant
Somebody said that
action
she
scene.
watched
Yeah,
it.
that's what I
What?
heard.
And it's
Somebody
different
said
and
that
like,
she
the first
went-
But yeah,
person
Beauty.
was
No,
good.
Beauty and the
Really?
Beast.
Everyone I
think
talked
came
to were
out
like, yeah,
when-
that's what they said.
but it
They're
won a
like,
ton of awards.
yeah,
Oh,
Really?
but
Yeah.
like, so I watched that Oscars too, and all the awards it won was like best special effects,
Best special effects,
this,
yeah.
best sound,
Yeah.
best whatever. So it's like,
there was no Mad Max. Did you watch
super
it?
good.
Did you like it?
I loved
I
it.
loved it.
Loved it.
But a lot of people hated it. It
can't
was either you
remember.
loved it or hated
Yeah,
it.
I
Like,
loved
I
it.
never watched it.
All
'cause
action.
I-
I've never
all I
seen a
heard
movie
was
like
hate.
that.
Yeah.
Never seen a movie like
yeah,
that.
I went with Peely. She's like, "Can we leave?" I'm like, "Are you kidding me? This is like the best thing I've ever watched." I was on the edge of my seat.
It was
Oh,
good.
the blood bag and the oh.
It was good. That was
Peely.
Yeah. So you're over this, right? And you're just like, huh?
It was. I couldn't have loved it more.
Really? Yeah, I might check it out
I
then.
loved it with Charlize Theron.
Charlize Theron.
Yeah.
I watched Fight Club in the halfway house too. I fucking love that show.
Which one?
Fight Club?
Ah.
Brad Pitt. So good.
Someone told me it was good.
Oh,
and
it's
I
so
didn't
good.
watch it.
If you love Pulp Fiction, like you
You have to watch Fight Club, Dre.
Very
I know. It was
Very,
on my
very
list,
good,
but
very
I
good.
just never got.
I literally one day I went on the internet and I just like searched it, best movies of all time. I started from the top and worked my way down.
That's the way to do it.
Really?
Yeah, I think Shawshank Redemption was number one.
Rotten Tomatoes. You went to. Oh, sorry, Brandon.
Yeah, there was some. It was like the IMB
Oh, gotcha,
or
yeah.
IBM or whatever. I don't even know what it stands for. Yeah, it was Shawshank, which is a good movie. I wouldn't put it at the top of my list.
Great movie though.
But it was a good movie. It was Shawshank, Godfather 1, Godfather 2.
Oh,
I've
really?
never seen the Godfather.
Pulp Fiction was number 4.
Really.
I want to say Fight Club was 5 or 6.
Top 10, eh?
7
Yeah.
was in the top 10. You remember 7 with Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt?
Never watched it. No.
Oh
It was-
man,
is
that's
it
a good.
7?
It's a thriller.
Yeah.
Is it 7?
7. You've seen
Oh.
it? It's like a.
Yes.
It's like a crime.
Yeah.
Really,
But it's
really
old.
good.
It's from the 90s.
Yeah, yeah. It's like it was like early Brad Pitt with
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman. Man, you need to see that show.
I need to see some of these.
That one's
movies.
got
I didn't cross some
that
of
one's
these
got a
off.
crazy twist at the end that like you don't see coming.
Oh,
It's so
shit.
sweet. It's about like
But now that I know it's coming.
yeah. Well, I mean, you can tell like something's about to happen, but you don't know what. Morgan Freeman and Brad Pitt are like detectives, and they're chasing around this like crazy serial killer who's like. Actually, you'll really like it probably too because it's based off of the. How many deadly sins are there? 7.
Tell me.
Weren't we talking about that? Like,
We're talking about the commandments.
Oh, commandments.
The
right.
7. This deadly sins or something else.
Yeah, the
though.
deadly sin. So yeah, this guy is like murdering these people, and each one has to do with the deadly sins.
Oh, really?
So they're like, okay.
Oh, I think I've heard of it. Like
Yeah.
gluttony and
Yes, exactly.
They killed
Lust
him in that way.
and whatever, and yeah, they kind of use the sin that that person was guilty of
Ugh.
against them in a different way, and it's
What's
cool.
the twist?
It's cool how it plays out.
So the gluttony one, they just feed them to death, or like.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, they like tie him there, and the guy just like literally eats himself to death, and like.
That's sick.
Like there was like one, I don't remember what the sin was, but like basically, I think it was vain, like being too vain, and this girl, I don't remember how it worked, but she could either live her life, and her face would be like disfigured, or she would be like, so it was a beautiful girl, she could live her life and her face would be disfigured, so she would be ugly. But she had to, I don't remember what she had to go through to like save herself that would fuck up her face. Or she had this other option where she just kills herself with something else. And she kills herself, right?
Really?
Just stuff like that. It's almost like a Saw movie,
Yeah.
right? They're given this option and they,
Yeah.
so.
The Saw movies are.
Yeah, it's really, 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 really good.
The Saw movies are.
Still
Do you like the Saw
naughty
movies, Trey?
girl.
I've never seen.
You remember the first one?
First one
I only
blew
seen a
my
couple.
mind.
I don't watch horror movies.
Blew my mind.
Yeah, I only seen a couple of them. I didn't see the first one.
The first one was where like that guy in the middle of the room was the killer the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Because yeah, you watch the movie and it's like literally takes place in one room. There's this guy chained up over here, this guy chained up over here, and they're trying to get out.
I tried to watch the
And they're
old
thinking
season,
that
how
it's
they
each
have-
other. They go against each
The
other.
old
Meanwhile, there's this dead guy in the middle of the room. And he's the
Everyone
killer
like
the
that
whole time.
watched-
He's actually
watched
alive.
the
And at the end of the movie, he
Or
just
the
stands up and
reality
walks away.
No, this
And you're just like, oh, what the
Everything
fuck?
saw.
Like, you
But
know.
I think I'm too old to watch this.
Yeah, I watched Game of Thrones.
I watched like number
That's
3
why I know.
or
The first one.
I understand that the killer takes people, and based on what they do in their real life, they have to face a
I know,
deadly
like
challenge
like
to overcome
here.
it.
That's what like William.
So, for example, I saw the one scene where
Okay, but I
Because
think
I watched-
thought
these
that
two
Game of
mortgage
Thrones, they were also
brokers,
saying these
they
are the-
put them in
They
separate
did-
rooms, like there was a girl and a guy.
But they would be
Basically,
like,
these people
king.
loan money
More like
out
my
to people, knowing that they won't be able to pay them back, and then they
I
basically
didn't
ruin their
think
life
it was
with
like
interest,
your
right?
kind
Or
of,
whatever, a loan
serial
shark.
It wasn't, but I
And then
watched
so
it.
they had to cut off
And
You
that's
like
pieces
it?
of their body in order to escape, in the way that they take from other people. Like it's
Yeah,
it's a, like,
Yeah.
And there's
But
other.
and the thing is, like as the series continue, it gets even more and more intricate and more
Yeah.
complicated. Because like, obviously at the end they kind of like link it all together so you can understand like what happened. But
Yeah.
it's still like even at the end of every movie, I'm like, how did I not figure that out?
Oh shit!
Like,
I don't
yeah,
enjoy
they
the
should have
gore
done
though.
that. They should have done that together, or like, cause there's one where they like grab like 7 people all at once, and the thing is, all 7 of them could have survived if they just worked together or whatever, right?
And in the last room, they had to get the blood into the.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
remember.
that,
Yeah. So it's like two, like, because I remember when something exploded and they all went into their own like capsule thingy, and I was like, these capsules are so big, like 2 people can go in it, and only one like that or 2 people died from it, and I'm just like, they had room, and which was true because by the time they got to the end of it, it's like 2 people left, and there wasn't enough blood for
Yeah.
one person to do that. But if all 7 of them made it, they
Yeah, I
had
remember-
enough blood to get out.
I swear the first
Saw.
the first one blew my mind.
Yeah, the first
I
one
was
will
just
always
like,
be like
oh,
that.
I always
what
looked them up, and they had really bad reviews. Like they were always like
Like
very
But
for
low.
me-
Yeah, so I was like,
But
I'm
for
not gonna
me,
watch
I
that.
just like I don't care about the reviews anymore. It's
But
getting to the
I've
point where like my personal preference aren't what
Yeah,
these
isn't
movies
what
are.
everyone else
So
is.
sometimes I find like movies who are bad reviewed, like I would love it, and those who are like really well reviewed, I would be like no. But then there's sometimes like I would love it just like they love it. But I feel like I purposely watch movies with bad reviews because I'm like no, I need to know for myself that it's bad. So I'm gonna go watch it.
The worst was I
And
was watching that
judge
Saw
it.
movie once, and I was like, I just watched it for the first time, and I got a friend, and I'm like, you gotta see this movie. It's crazy. And like, not even halfway through the movie, he's like, it's a guy in the middle of the room, and I'm
He
like,
just tells
man, I'm like, who calls that? Like,
Oh, like in the one Saw movie,
just totally ruined it for me. I was like, damn it.
he got a bunch of racist people, and then he glued them to a seat.
What? In what
then-
movie?
In the Saw movie.
Saws, yeah.
Oh my god.
He got a bunch of racist white people and glued them to the seat, and then there was a button. He's like, you have 1 minute to press that
Oh,
button.
I can't.
And they have to.
And so they had to tear themselves off, and it would tear their skin off.
Oh my.
And the point was like, we're all the same color underneath. So it's like
That's-
torture, it's gore, but it's like a lesson. Like it's really kind of
Why
disturbing.
They move together.
Because they're idiots.
No, there was just one. Yeah, it was just like.
No, it was like seat like that, like one seat, one seat, one
But
seat.
all
You could-
7 of them
No,
are
no.
all together.
How was I? It was-
That's the thing is.
Have you
but
seen that one?
I probably not. I stopped after like the 5th or 6th one.
I still remember there's so many different.
There's so many,
different
and every
traps
single one
and-
of them is like always like a different like lesson and all that
Yeah.
stuff because it's disgusting and you're like, yeah, it makes a good point. I agree with
Yeah.
it, but not in that extent. But like, like the one about the 7 people, it's like if they just worked together, they all could have survived
Yeah.
and survived. But like no, they all died at the end because they were selfish. Same thing with the racist people. It's like, but I don't know. I don't think I watched that one. I think I stopped after like the 5th
Yeah, I've
or
seen the
6th
cli-
one.
They're interesting. Like I've.
There's so
they're
many.
Very interesting. I can't watch them.
Because I'm
It's
like,
too much.
isn't he?
Too
Do
gross.
you want to
I
play a
can't.
game?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gross.
like that.
I tried watching it like the very, very first one where that girl fell on all the needles.
Oh, that was the second
Oh, that's
one.
the second
Oh, it's the
one.
second one, yeah. And
Yeah.
then I'm like, no.
Because she was like a heroin addict, wasn't she?
Yeah.
And she had to dig through the needles to
Oh.
find a key
Yeah.
or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one was rough.
But there was one that made it out, no?
so
one
yeah,
that-
she had the
There's
thing
always-
on her face.
Yeah,
and then-
there's always one person that makes it out like
So
every time.
that
So what
chick-
happens when they make it out? Like they
they
go and
they get to
live
live their life. Yeah.
Well, but this chick, the one that had the thing on her face, she
Ends
was
up
the one
being-
who ends up carrying on this guy's work.
She ends up working
Yeah.
for him, right?
Working
She ends up
for
like
him,
following
yeah.
his legacy and being the game master.
Because she was like, oh
Because
my
he was
god,
about to
this
die.
guy.
He was about to die from cancer, but this guy like made her realize it's about life.
It changed her
She agrees with
life.
him, and
And
so
she
does.
thought she thought that what he was doing was like good work, like right, like these people. people had done things wrong and they deserve to either be punished for them or forced to change.
Yeah.
And because like she got out alive, she was like, this guy changed my life and I need to continue doing this.
Yeah, so that was
What-
the twist, was in one of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
movies.
yeah.
You're
So
like,
she in like the
"Who was
third movie
her?"
she comes back and she's the surprise killer.
What
and you're
people
like,
were saying was online that the first one was really good and creative, and then they just made 6 bad ones just to
Yeah.
keep the money going.
Yeah.
from,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you
The
know,
first
hype
one
about
was
it, but-
super good. Yeah.
One of my favorites.
Because it was all shot in one room. Like, you know, like
That's
the
great,
budget.
yeah.
I think I heard like that the budget on that movie was like 70 grand.
Just tiny enough.
Like,
Yeah.
and it was a huge
Same
movie.
thing with the
No
budget
big-
with
no
Paranormal
big-
Activity.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
big
one camera.
actors, no nothing,
Yeah.
and it like just became a huge
Yeah,
movie.
Paranormal Activity is one of my favorite series out there.
Yeah, that
like the
would've
first
been-
one always gets me.
It was shot in a house. Yeah. like-
Yeah.
I went with my friends to that movie, and I left like 3/4 of the way. I
No,
just
you need
walked
to
away.
watch it at
I know.
home. Yeah.
I can't watch
I
these
can't
movies,
watch the
Cindy.
scary
These are
way,
not
yeah.
my.
You remember the Blair Witch Project?
Yeah.
I never watched
Oh, it
it.
was so bad.
Wasn't that one of those two that was like shot on one
Yeah.
camera?
Yeah, that was like
But that was really
selfie
popular.
camera.
Like that was.
Yeah, it was.
But you have to understand, when if you watch it when it first came out,
Oh,
this
it
is a
was-
wonderful.
I tried
When we
with
were
Kevin,
talking about
but
it's
It
like,
was revolutionary.
yeah,
Like
it's like this is the first ever selfie of
Yeah.
a video,
We
and you
studied
get
that
to
in
and you get
Yeah,
to
I
like
know.
experience it with them because it's the first person perspective, right? That's what makes it so different, and that's why I like Paranormal Activity at the beginning, because you like this does look like a lovely couple,
Yeah.
and they're talking, they're getting
It
fully
looks like a
excited.
shot in
and all
a
this.
camcorder.
Yeah, and then everything they did was like really good to it. But I loved how like because there's 3
are
endings
right,
to the end
right.
ending of that, right? Stephen King actually like they shot everything in.
It's a Stephen King movie.
Stephen King edited it.
Oh, okay.
He just edited the ending. So he like they shot everything in less like in a week, right? But it took them months to edit it to the way that it came out. So the original ending was she goes to the camera, she slits her throat. That was the original ending, but then, and that was one that they tried out with audience, and the audience member weren't like
Weren't
together.
happy.
And plus, you can't continue the sequence like
Right.
from that,
There's
right?
there's no
So
sequel, yeah.
and then the other ending they had was she instead of throwing the body Mika to the camera, the body was left in the kitchen, and then she would go back up to the bedroom and she'll sit at the edge of the bed like this and just like would rock, and then it fast forward. It's the morning now, and you hear the phone ringing and the phone ringing. No one answers it. It goes back to nighttime. She goes back to rocking. The next morning, phone rings again, goes to the answering machine, and it's like her sister or her friend was like, haven't heard from you in a while. Like, did you guys leave? Were you at the hotel? Like, where are you? Blah, blah, blah. The next one, rocking again. And then I think her sister came into the house, sees the body, screams, and then leaves. But every time she hears someone stop, she stops moving. And then as soon as they leave, she goes back to like
I don't even remember.
just rocking
I
like
don't
this.
even remember
And then at
the
the end of it was
ending
the
of it.
last thing was she rocks and then she hears the door open. It's the police. And then, but she still has her knife in her hand too and everything. And she goes like this. And then the police come. It's like police, like blah blah blah. And then you see the cupboard light, like the storage door. Remember that one that goes up to the attic? So there's a
yeah.
the light turns on and then off. And then you see her like wake up and was like yells Mika, and for her boyfriend, and she runs, and the police is there being like, stop where you are, and she's holding this knife, and then the cops shot him.
Yeah, that's the ending I saw.
Yeah,
She killed
but
her
the
boyfriend?
actual ending that they finally released out was you just hear a thump going up the stairs, and then you just see a body being thrown at the camera.
Yeah.
That's
And
the
it was,
one.
that was the boyfriend that.
Oh, why did I think I
And
see?
then
Oh, you know what though? I watched that movie
before
because it never came to theaters, did it?
it did come to theater.
I watched it on the internet before.
Yeah.
It even came
So
out.
when it came out in the internet,
So that- because that's
they
the ending I
they had
seen with the
three
police.
They had 3 different alternate endings, and the one that they released out in theaters was the one that Stephen King was
Yeah,
like,
okay, yeah.
let's fix that, and then they continued, and it made sense when all the other ones came out. But like, yeah, when it got pirated and like all these like,
Yeah,
versions,
because I watched
that was
the
the
I
one.
watched the pirated.
Yeah, and then people like really believed it because the first 2 endings ended with in memory of Mika and
everyone was like, it was
and everyone's
real
like,
or not.
oh, it's real, and they're debating whether or not it was real because it seems so.
Because I remember that was the first
I
thing I
thought it
did
was
after
real.
I.
Yeah, you're like googling it. Like, is it
When I
funny?
watched it
Actually,
the first time, I thought it was real video. I was like,
Did you ever see the movie? It was supposed
I
to
was
be
in my
based
bed
on.
like that.
It was supposed to be based on a
It's too
real
scary. It's too
story,
scary.
and it's about aliens. Oh,
That's a lot
it's
of them,
super
though.
super scary. It was scary until I realized it was about aliens, and then I was like, this is dumb.
Oh, what was it?
Didn't
There's this one.
It was fucking scary though.
I know.
There was this
It's just
one
It was like took place in Alaska or something.
prank.
Good, it's healthy.
What's that?
I
Okay,
know.
it's like
You
a
like
prank
oh, yeah,
show,
like vegetable.
but they
I
use a
eat
lot of
vegetables,
like,
but I just don't like salad.
like alien and like paranormal activity type. It's a prank show. I can't remember it. Scream something, but I was on it. Like I remember like going to this like casting.
You were on it, but you don't remember what it's called.
The same name of the show because I didn't know I was going to be on it,
Oh.
right? Because I was being pranked. So I remember signing up for this, and like the initial audition was they're looking for 4 new girls to kind of do a new version of The Hills kind of thing. So I went to this audition. They asked me all these questions, all this stuff. And then I remember like going home to visit my family. My roommate calls me, the one that we like talked about. Yeah, so she calls me and she's like, so my dad's friend owns his pharmaceutical place, and they kind of need like this like 2 assistants because they're switching location. They're gonna pay us like $300 for the day. Can you come do it? I'm like, I'm not gonna drive 2 hours home, like back to the city just to do this thing. She's like, please, please, please. I didn't know that she also called my brother to convince me to like, you should just go back to Toronto. Like nothing's here, nothing's home. Like just go. So I went back. So then we went to this pharmaceutical place, and I was already sketched out because there's already someone like standing at the door, like staring in. So we get in, and then they're like, "Oh, thank you so much for helping out Cindy, right?" And they knew my name, but they didn't remember her name. But it was supposed to be her dad's friend. So I was like, still sketched out. And then they're like, "We're gonna give you guys these lab coats, but we need to take your cell phones as well because it's gonna interfere with all the medical products." And I was like, all the medical equipment, and I'm like super sketched out on top of that. And then they're like, my friend's name, you're gonna come with us to the downtown location, and Cindy's gonna stay here in this location. And I'm super protective of my friends, and I'm looking at her. I'm like, if you don't want to go anywhere, you can stay here. And she's like, no, I'll go to the other location. And I'm like, okay, sure. So she leaves, and then I'm wearing this like lab coat, not knowing there's like a mic like linked up to it or whatever. And then I'm like, okay, so what am I doing? They're like, you're gonna sit at this desk, and you're just gonna just fold some letters. And I was like, okay, if someone calls, like, what do I say? I'm like so like into detail. I'm like, what do you want me to say when I pick up the phone?
They're just like, fuck this chick.
Yeah, and then they're just like,
It's over.
you know what? Right now, you just have to deal with the envelopes. There's like this family sitting there in the waiting room, and all this stuff. Doctor comes out with this patient. And he's like, you know, just you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. She just nods. She leaves, and I'm like, okay, bye. And I'm sitting here, and all of a sudden I hear screams, and this guy comes in. It's Howie Mandel's son. Right? Guy comes in with this girl who looks like she's like 9 months pregnant. She's screaming, and then like they're like, "Where's the doctor?" Blah blah blah. And then the doctor comes in, takes her to the room, and they're like, "Cindy, can you just talk to this guy, calm him down, just ask him questions of what happened?" I'm like, "Sure." And this whole time, I'm looking around. I'm like, "Am I on candid camera?" Because like everything, this like just seems so sparse. It just seems so sketch.
Seems like a set.
It seems like, but I'd never been on a set, so I wouldn't, you know what I mean? But I'm just like, there's no way I'm gonna be pranked. Like, this is ridiculous. So I'm sitting there asking him a question. I'm like, okay, who was that? Is that your girlfriend? No, that's my sister. Okay. And how far along is she? He's like, that's the thing. She's not pregnant. But she looks like she's 9 months. No, okay. So when did this all happen? When did this pain come? She's like, we were driving home from downtown, and we're in Mississauga. I'm like, wait, so you're telling me that your sister screamed at downtown, and you drove an additional 30 minutes to come to this location? Okay. And I was just like literally questioning everything, and like but I wasn't sure. Then all of a sudden the doctor calls me and is like, Cindy, I need you to come in here right now and help me. And I was like, okay, sure. And I'm like, excuse me. And I like go in. Oh yeah, and then I asked him, when I asked him, well, if she's not pregnant, then like what happened or whatever, he's like, but that's the thing, like she broke up with her boyfriend, and I swear to God, he put some voodoo hex on her because he screamed something about her, and then this morning she was not like that, and now she's this, and like, she's not pregnant, I promise you, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, sure, I'll be right back. I go to the doctor. She's laying down on this bed, like screaming, and he's like, you need to go and like calm her down. So I'm like petting her. I'm like, it's gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it. She screams, blood spurts out, and I'm like, it's gonna be fine. Like, don't worry about it. Then I hear, where is she? Where is she? Boyfriend comes through the door, and was like, I told you, like, you can't leave. I can't have you. No one can have you. And then I'm sitting here, and I'm like, okay, you need to go. And I'm up in this space for now. I'm like, right now, we don't need you here. You need to go right now. And she's screaming, and you're not helping. And then I hear the doctor's like, Cindy, I need you. He then pulls out snakes out of her body. And he's like, here. And I'm like,
no, like, what am I doing?
I can't believe you did all of that and you didn't like.
And I'm sitting here and I'm like, okay, if this is some prank, I'm gonna go along with this. And but I just like everything was happening so fast.
Footage. Where is this video footage of this?
And then the guy was like, "Are you afraid?" I was like, "No, I'm not afraid. I'm really pissed off that you're not leaving this room right now." He's like, "Are you afraid?" I'm like, "Okay, fine. I am so afraid." And he's like, "Cause you shouldn't be, cause you're on Scare Tactics. That's the show."
You were on that show.
Yeah, that does explain the whole thing.
Was
and
that
then,
the
and then
Did
that
this
was the
go to
ending.
air?
And then camera comes out there, camera comes out of the bed, camera comes out of the closet. My friend comes out, I got you. And I'm sitting here and I was like, I knew it all along. I knew it all
Did
along.
it get aired?
I don't know if it did, because they never showed me the footage afterwards. But like, then I see this whole entire production crew come out, and I felt so bad that like the last thing I said was, I knew it. And I think they never used it because I kept on saying, I knew it all along, blah, blah. They still paid me the $300 or whatever that I didn't know that I was being a part of. And then I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, did I just ruin this whole thing? And they're like, how did you know that you were about to get pranked? And I'm like, the moment I walked, everything was so sketched, and I'm so like observant with myself, and I'm just like, why was that guy there? Why did he know my name and not her? And like, I couldn't just
Well,
like.
they would have got me.
Yeah, well,
So gullible.
apparently their original plan when they were discussing with her to try, they're like, so what do you think would scare Cindy? They're like, so our original plan for her is we're gonna get you to invite her to a winery, and you're gonna try all these wine, and it's actually blood, and that you're there at a cult meeting. And she's like,
Cindy doesn't
no,
drink.
Cindy doesn't drink. That's not gonna work. She's not even gonna try it. They're like, no, okay. And they're just going through all this stuff. But like all their other pranks for like paranormal stuff, that would scare me more if I was like babysitting someone.
That scared me.
Well, like I'm sitting here like the snakes that's coming out, and I'm like,
I'm joking.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
I know, very long story.
No, I loved it though.
Don't touch me.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
You took your cell phone out as well.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here, I'm being pissed that like he takes my cell phone and I see the doctor coming in and he was on his phone, and I'm sitting here being like, but I can have my phone, like you're the actual doctor in the medical room. And I'm sitting here like the phone never rings. I'm like folding, like everything just seems so sketch. I'm like, why is this patient never talking? Why did the patient leaving the office didn't talk? Why did this guy drive half an hour when his sister is in agonizing pain?
Mm-hmm.
But he's like, this is the particular doctor. I don't even know what this doctor was. I'm like, I thought this was a pharmaceutical office. I was so sketched out, but I'm just sitting here and I'm like, no, this doesn't look like Candid Camera. And I watched Scare Tactics at the time. Like I watched that show, but I couldn't find my footage. And like this entire, I want to find it like so badly. Okay, Live Feeders, if you guys know, I did this back in like 2009.
Yeah.
Was when this happened.
Girl, there ain't no video out there. You can't find that video right
Find
now.
it.
Like,
This is when not Kevin Hart. What was the other? It's another.
Cindy, please go to the diary room.
Are we talking about Scare Tactics then?
that the cord is sticking out of your butt. It looks like like that. Yeah.
When Gary said with your little Asian booty.
Gary kills me.
That was so funny. She was like, I want someone to try them.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
I feel like I want to eat something.
Huh?
Still.
I don't brush my teeth.
What you did you
I just eat.
Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Yeah. Oh my god, aftertaste.
Qu'est-ce que t'as dit, Dre? Qu'est-ce que t'as dit? You think you were what? You think... No.
I still want to eat something.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what though. This POV comp, man.
I know. I'm actually excited to just sit back and watch it. 'Cause I think I've been involved in a lot of them.
Scare Tactics.
Scare Tactics. I don't know this show. Is it a
I've
Canadian
never
show?
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. It's cool though. That's super cool.
That's a cool experience. Actually, you have to experience that.
Super cool.
Yeah.
I went to a casting call with my ex-girlfriend, Lindsay, one time. It was for Interstellar.
Yeah.
And she got called back and I didn't. So for a week, she's like really kind of holding it. She's like, you know, I'm going to be an Interstellarist next. Or like she's really...
What is that show?
Yeah, just a science movie or whatever. But it's a big one with like Matthew McConaughey. So she was like, I didn't get a call back and she did. She's like really giving it to me like, haha, I'm going to be in a movie. And I'm like, whatever. She comes back from casting. They needed homeless people as extras.
Yeah.
So I'm like, like who's laughing now?
Did she ever get it?
Well, yeah, she was in it. Like, 'cause she had a scarf over her head and she was dirty. It was like in one of the desert scenes. Like
I mean, extras. I've been an extra, and
They get paid a lot of money.
yeah.
they do well.
They get paid, even for commercials. they get
I've been an extra for a commercial.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
This
Members, they'll take them as well and pay them that money as well, So I'm like, yes, I'm black. I show up, and I'm telling you, you guys know I'm like pro-black. I have never felt so un-black in my whole entire life.
Really?
I was like, big, like, you know, like motherland, the hat, the outfit, and I'm there in like a shorts and a t-shirt. I'm like, not calling me back. Not getting that $5,000. Not getting that trip. And they didn't call me back.
Yeah, they were doing one in Ottawa. They were doing one for like a food chain, and
Yeah.
it's like $5,000.
Yeah, it's
there was
so
like
funny
2 ways to do it,
commercial.
or you can do it every time it gets aired.
Yeah.
You get like a certain.
A certain amount, yeah. Yeah, they pay so much money.
Really?
Commercials,
Good money.
commercials pay a lot of money.
So you know that. This is a good story. Okay, so I'm a radio announcer. First time being a radio announcer, I went to this fast food chains because sometimes you do commercials like on
Yeah.
location.
Yeah.
And so I can't really say it, but it's the one with like the orange teddy bear. You guys know that restaurant? And the chubby chicken family. And anyway, I'm there doing and I'm there the whole day. And there's a bunch of kids, and we're doing a coloring contest.
Yeah.
There's like 8 of these kids,
That's
and
actually such a
I'm
cool
pumping them up. I'm like, guys, like I want you to color like you've never colored. Like I'm getting them, and these kids have their crayons, and they're just like so excited. And there's a big giant bear for the winner. I'm like, all right, guys, you have 20 minutes, go. And they're just coloring and coloring, and like, they're looking at each other and coloring. Like they're really like, and,
That's how the
and their
kids are.
parents are cheering them on, and they're like, all right, time's over. We gather up all the papers. The restaurant owner gets them, and he puts it from the worst to the best.
Yeah.
So he's like, this is the winner, Kevin. So I go up to announce it, and I have my stack of coloring contest. And I grab it, and I'm like, all right, guys. And they're all excited. Like, their parents are there. I'm like, the winner of the coloring contest is Kayla. And Kayla's like, yeah. And she comes up to me, and she's like super excited. Her parents are beaming. The restaurant owner taps me on the shoulder. It's like, Kevin, that's not the right one.
Oh my gosh.
I grabbed it from the...
Steve Harvey, that child. Like,
I Steve Harvey.
out there destroying lives.
How old
you
is
are
this kid?
destroying. Oh my God.
She still remembers that to
And I
this
looked
day.
at it, and like, it was really like not a good... Like, her name
Kayla,
was
it
Kayla.
was great. It was
And
great.
like, so he put me in a really tough spot. He's like, she didn't win. And I'm just like, Kayla, you did a really good job. And I sent her back to her family. I was like, the winner is, like, I Steve Harvey.
Steve Harvey,
a 6-year-old.
A 6-year-old
Yeah,
child.
I felt awful.
Her parents
He
didn't tap
shouldn't
you?
have done that, though.
No, he shouldn't.
He should have just let it
He should have
go.
let it go.
Like,
He should have. He honestly should have let it
like
go.
when he told me that she wasn't the winner, my heart, like, I've never felt that bad.
Yeah.
And,
He
like,
should have let it go because
she
it's
was
a kid.
so
It's a kid.
it's a kid, yeah.
Kayla, girl.
Like,
you're a winner.
Yeah, you're a winner.
You're a winner, Kayla.
So the other kid comes and gets the bear, and Kayla, like, they gave her a small bear, but like, to make her feel better. Oh, I've never felt so bad. I grabbed the wrong one from the wrong
I
side.
grabbed the wrong Kayla.
And like when I saw it too, it wasn't very good, but I was just like, all right, Kayla's the winner.
Oh my
I
goodness.
Steve Harvey'd him so
You
badly.
Steve Harvey,
Like a
child.
6-year-old. Oh, she probably has like lifelong trauma from it.
Oh yeah.
She does. She does. Where are
now,
you,
like when
Kayla?
someone announces her as the winner, she's like,
Yeah.
"Are you sure?"
I can laugh about it now, but at the time it wasn't funny.
No, for
So
sure.
great.
I'd feel bad.
Please go to the diary room.
Isn't Cindy still in there? I thought so.
Sid Harvey is the one with the Miss Universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was rough.
He's the one.
So awkward.
He's the one who does that game show where you.
Family
Family Feud, yeah.
Yeah, where they do.
That used to be
Stindy, you missed
Yeah.
my Steve Harvey story.
What?
I'll fill you in later. It's a good one. It's one of my better
It's actually a
stories, I
good
think.
one.
It was a good story.
Oh, okay.
He's Steve Harvey, the child, yo.
You, Steve Harvey, a child.
A coloring
child.
contest at the
Oh
for the
my
radio
God.
station, yeah.
You're so mean.
It was so dumb. I felt so bad. It broke my heart. Like the guy should have just let it go. Like he should have been like, Kayla's the winner.
Yeah, he's
like,
a
here's the guy.
bad
I don't
Yeah.
think so. I think
No,
if
he
the child
should've.
didn't do a good drawing.
No,
they
because
deserve
it's
I
a-
just should have let it
it's
go.
a kid and
They're
so
a
really
kid.
in front of everybody.
I hosted a coloring contest at a fast
let
food
it go,
restaurant
yeah.
with like 8 kids, and they were all super into it. They had 20 minutes to color. The guy put the best one at the top and the worst one at the bottom, and he's like, "All right, go announce the winner." And I grabbed the wrong one, so I grabbed like the worst one or whatever. And I was like, "Kayla, you win!" And she came up, and her parents were super excited. And he tapped me on the shoulder, and he's like, "She didn't win, Kevin." And I was like, "Oh, like Kayla, you did an awesome job, like really like good." And she went back. They gave her a little bear to
My
make her
mouth is
feel
still
better.
open. Like
And I
I
was
can't
like,
believe
the
it.
other, I was like, all right, the real winner is, it was a boy too. It was like, all right, Dylan, like, congratulations. He comes up and he gets the, like, I've never felt so bad.
Especially when it's like little kids.
The little
too.
kid.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
just
her
let it
heart was
slide.
broken.
Poor
Like, why did it
Kayla.
get
She'll
you
have
popped?
trust issues for the
The
rest of her life.
because of you.
Because the man at the,
She'll never color again.
Yeah. She's never colored since.
oh, it's so funny now, but at the time,
I would be
it
like,
broke my heart. It really did.
I kind of did the reverse thing. Like when I was little, we had it was
Where's
like
Karen?
that big
Is she by
grocery
herself?
store that starts
go
with an
sit with
L.
Karen.
Yeah,
And they had a coloring
Doesn't have
contest. It was
Gary
like
anymore.
by age though. So like
go
I
find
handed one
Gary.
in, but my sister colored it for me because she could do it in the lines.
Oh, shit.
So she was like 7, I was like 4. And I ended up winning, and I had to go up there and my mom made me go up there and tell everyone that I didn't draw it.
Oh
And
my
I couldn't
God.
get the big basket, and it was like an Easter thing. And
Oh.
so I was like the reverse Kayla.
Oh no.
My mom should have just been like, okay, the basket's pretty sweet, but next
Yeah.
time don't do that.
yeah, but I'm gonna make you do a public.
So you didn't get the
I know.
basket?
No, and I had to tell everyone I didn't draw it. I didn't color it.
Yeah, because I'm probably like, that's really talented for a 4-year-old. Wow.
I know, right?
Oh no.
We have a prodigy on our hands.
Oh,
The 4 years old girl.
We're in here for Easter.
What will your kids do?
They'll go Easter egg hunting.
They will?
Yeah.
Where will they do that?
Probably at Brendan's mom's house.
Nice.
She always does stuff like that for them.
And she'll have Easter dinner?
Yep, she'll have
Nice.
Easter dinner.
Nice.
You'll be here with me.
That'll be awesome.
I'm like, where's Karen?
I'm
I
hiding.
don't want you to be in here alone.
Cindy
I'll stay
never
with you.
shuts up.
I know. They're talking for 10
I could
hours.
hear. I'm like, Cindy, shut up. Then they called her. I heard them call her, and I thought, oh, thank God.
Yeah, in my head, I was like,
She'll shut up for 5 minutes. They probably heard her say, shut up.
I
Cindy."
know.
It's like, my God, can she talk?
Yeah, she loves talking about herself.
Like, really, does she have any other conversations?
No, Cindy loves talking about herself and about herself.
Okay, there's an old thing that Bruce used to say, okay, I've talked enough about me. Now you talk about me.
Yeah,
Cindy.
that's Cindy. Yeah. That is Cindy.
Yeah.
I don't know what Cindy loves more than talking
Okay,
about
tell me more
Cindy.
about myself. Okay, now you talk about me.
Oh my God.
It's so true.
If we ever,
oh shit.
like she gets anxiety when the conversation's not about her.
And then I tried to talk to her like about her family and stuff, and she goes like this.
It's about herself.
It will never, like, okay, well, how did your mom and dad, were they in Vietnam during the war? She goes like this.
It's not about her.
Like, is that no, or you don't know? And she goes, I don't know.
She don't care.
I go, how old are your parents? She goes like this. I go, you don't know, or you're not talking about it? Oh, I forgot. You don't talk about anything.
If it's not about yourself.
She never does. She will not give up. I wonder if that's like a family thing where they told her, don't talk about us or we'll kill you.
No, Cindy just likes talking about herself. Cindy doesn't find anything else interesting.
She doesn't ask you
but
about
herself.
yourself ever. Like,
Nope.
Does she?
Nope, never. I don't think Cindy knows anything about me.
No.
I don't even think Cindy didn't even know how old my kids were, and
No.
I've known
10
her
and
for over a
14.
year. See, oh my God, you know! Oh my
No.
Oh my God.
Right? Are they 10 and 14?
They exactly are 10 and 14. You got it right.
Yeah.
Cindy has no idea.
No, she doesn't.
If it's not about Cindy, Cindy doesn't know.
No, and she does that. The twirl.
The twirl and the wink.
And the wink. Yeah, I do that just to fuck with her. I wink all the time.
I would bring you some coffee, but I never make it as good as you do.
No. I'm just like, oh my gosh, when are we doing this?
POV.
When are we doing this? Because it's Easter Sunday tomorrow. What are we going to be up all flipping night? Do we ever get a regular time?
No, that's what it's like in this house, Karen.
It
But you
is-
know what?
It is insanity.
You know what though? You'll never get this ever again.
Never.
So we have to appreciate it.
Totally.
This is your dream. You're living your dream.
Totally.
How many
Can you
people-
believe it?
There's so many people in this world who never get to live their dream.
I know.
Like we're living
it's
our
so
dream.
true. It's so true. Live it and live it.
I know.
Like unbelievable.
I'm so glad you're here.
I know. I'm glad
You're
to be here
legit
with
a
you.
breath of fresh air, and you're real.
I'm glad to be here.
I'm tired of people who are being like, "Oh, I can't do this."
I tried to get in William's head about Kevin a little bit.
You think it worked?
I think he knows that he's not as solid.
You know what? I think he trusts us a lot more than he
Yeah.
trusts Kevin, which is
Yeah.
good for us. I feel.
Totally. Totally it is. You just never know what twist they're going to throw at us.
Nah, that's the worst part. It's a twist.
No, but we got to get one of them over, a solid one. We have to either get Cindy or Bruno solid with us. Whoever we can trust more.
Who do you think?
I don't know. I don't trust that Kevin at all.
No, me either. Not even a little bit.
Not even like a tad tiny bit. Bruno plays both sides, but so is Cindy.
So is Cindy, but I feel like if we were to get, I think if we get Cindy, we get Bruno. If we get Bruno, we get Cindy, because I think they're working together.
Okay.
Don't you feel that way, kind of?
Don't know.
Unless he's working with Netta.
I think they're Netta, Cindy. Yeah, Netta, Cindy, Dylan, M, Bruno, Kevin.
I think so
I
too.
still believe that got outed to us really long ago, and I believe it's true. And
think it's
Netta's
true.
trying to like act like that's not happening, but it's
No, it's happening for sure.
she is too. This time, she doesn't seem to have her John and was it Arlie?
Yeah, she had Arlie and Heather.
And she doesn't seem to have that. She seems to be playing both sides with us and Cindy.
Yeah,
And do you find that?
I find that.
And
Which
she's
is why
playing with Bruno and Kevin.
I think she's playing with everybody.
Yeah.
So if somebody wins HOH, they won't put her on the block. You know what I mean?
But I think that honestly, it's like
I prefer to stick with one side, and
me
then
too.
just try to find safety week by week with somebody else, but have
Yes.
my solid people.
Me
type
too.
of
I
thing.
think that's how people really get to the end. They have a group of solids that are going to be with them.
Yeah.
No, and did you hear a little bit when the mic came on when she got knocked out?
They
were
cheered.
happy. So maybe that tide's turning.
I think so, but it needs to also turn in this house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we're safe for this week.
Like,
and
do
then
you
next
think that we could go back to the original with the 4 with Ned and know that
No.
that's... I don't either.
I think at this point
It's just a mask.
it is. I think so too.
Okay,
I think me and you are together. I think
do too.
Netta and Cindy are together with them over there.
But do you
But
think Ned is really telling her stuff, the truth?
I don't think she's telling us much that we don't already know.
Okay.
And I also feel like I'm being very careful by
Me
not
too.
telling her stuff
Oh, me too.
that she could bring back to them.
Me too. I can see that as well. Me too. But I just saw Kevin go, and then he is going back to Jackie with everything. He'll go into William. He'll go.
Yeah. I feel like
Cindy snuck back in here because Cindy knows that she's not as solid with us.
I think so too.
And that's why she snuck back in here.
But which one do you think you could trust most, Cindy or Bruno?
Oh, I honestly think it's a coin toss on them.
Because I trust your instincts.
Because Bruno,
You've been right
Bruno
about-
keeps telling me that if he hears my name, he'll let me know.
I feel like Bruno likes you. Like genuinely likes you as
He
a person.
tells me that, but I don't get a good
Like when I see it,
100%
yeah.
vibe.
When I see it, I feel like he does.
Because I feel like he's doing that.
He's
with
doing,
other
yeah, he's doing
people.
all of that.
Where Cindy never talks anything. She plays the duck.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
I know.
And she'll never talk to me, like give me information, but I feel like she seems like she's with us.
Yeah.
But she doesn't, I don't feel secure in it. But
Kevin and Jackie need to be cut loose.
Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Time.
I can't wait.
Dylan out for sure.
I feel like at this point, you were right week 3, but
With
also
which one?
with Jackie.
Oh yeah.
And you're also right about Kevin.
Yes.
I also feel like now people are catching on to the whole victim act.
Yes.
And
100%.
the tides have turned where it's like, you know what? You push her buttons a little bit and she'll continue acting that way.
Yes.
And it just proves that
100%.
proves over point that she is being a victim.
Yes. 100%. I think that is totally, that Rue is up. Well, and now she's got Dylan and Em real pissed off at her.
Good.
And I was fanning that big time
Yeah,
in
good.
the pantry.
Yeah, me too. I was fanning that fire as well.
I was
in
fanning
the
that.
bathroom. I was like, you know, you're on the block because of Jackie,
That's
right?
what I said.
That's what I said
exactly
too.
what I said. And he said, we're not with her. I go, okay, you guys, that's what
They are.
you are, and you look
And
like.
now they're trying to deny it.
And
Get a pillow for me.
That's exactly what they're saying.
I got it. Coming here. Trying to get out.
And I said to him, he said, he goes, if you win, what are you going to do? You're going to take me down, take her down, aren't you? I said, well, I don't know. I need to talk to Willie. He goes, are you with them? I said,
He's so crazy.
no.
He is so vengeful.
I said, I'm totally by myself. You know that. He goes, yeah, I know that. Then what are you going to do? And I said, well, I have to think about it. And I said, but if I take one of you down, then that means if you get in power, I get to choose who goes up.
What did he say?
He said, I will make that deal with you. And I thought that might be good for us.
Do you believe him? I don't know if I could, I don't know.
I don't know, but
the only thing is I don't want you putting yourself in the line of fire.
and that's what I told him.
Because you're good right now.
That's what I told him. I said, I cannot be making myself a target, Dylan, because nobody pays that much attention because you know I'm just doing nothing. He goes, yeah, I know.
Exactly.
And I said, so you know I don't want to make myself a target. And I said, but if we could pull you down and put Jackie up, get rid of Jackie. And I thought, and then he wins, and then I make him put up Kevin. And Kevin goes the fuck home. But I told him,
But
I
keep
don't
your
know.
cards close to
I
you.
told him
Don't
that.
say it.
I told
Just
him.
in case.
I told him that.
You don't want them going around saying you said all this stuff.
No, I know. I told him that. I said no. No.
I honestly feel like
But
at
I
this
keep just
point,
pointing Jackie, and so nobody gives a shit. They keep saying okay.
Exactly. I feel like at this point, I honestly feel like you're fine. If anyone came after you, I swear to God, I would attack them like a friggin' wild
I swear, I cannot have you leaving this house.
That's how I feel. I feel like that. It's like, no, we gotta have some solid people. Plus, it'll just be so boring with all of them.
Oh my God, they're so dry.
Oh God, they
They're
have
legit
no
like toast.
personalities.
No personality.
None.
That's just why Gary was so colorful. to have him as a host.
Exactly. I just was thinking about him, thinking I missed him so
I
much.
know, the laughter,
Because
the
even Netta
makeup.
doesn't talk.
Oh, she's boring.
She just doesn't talk about
She just sits there like
nothing,
this.
right? She talks about nothing. And it's like, okay, are we playing this game or what?
I know. Then you have Emily and Dylan, and they're dry. Their
But
jokes are just
they
not
are
funny.
honestly, like, they're on fire right now, but you can talk them off the cliff pretty easy.
Think so?
Yeah, because Dylan honestly said to me already, he's mentioning Cindy's name. And that stems from Dallas. So it's like, good, let that bring that forward.
Yeah, let them go over there.
And I
and
keep
puzzle.
telling him I don't want Jackie around.
Yeah.
I said, she's been gunning for me from the beginning. He goes, I know.
Yeah.
And he goes, well, then let's get rid of Jackie. I said, exactly.
Exactly. We don't want her here.
No. I just want to get rid of her. Finally. I just want her to go. Like this, and then one of them, and then her go.
Yeah. Yeah. We just want the people to leave who are targeting us.
Exactly.
That's all we care about.
No, totally. That's who needs to go home.
Pretty soon, they're going to start attacking each other. And
That's
they'll
what
leave
I'm
us
hoping.
alone. I just hope it starts sooner than later, you know?
I know. It's really
The
a
double
game of
fiction
chess.
stuff really scares me.
Oh, me too.
This is such a game of chess.
I know, and chance.
Totally
And
in
luck.
Totally.
Oh, Karen.
It is.
Who would have thought
No, we gotta
that the two big mouth, loud people would still be here fighting for our lives?
every day. Every day. But we got to keep him close that if he does get off, we can get him to turn on some. I'm going to plant in his head that Kevin is the mole. I'm going to tell him Kevin is the mole.
Because you know what?
Because
Kevin is already coming after you anyway.
Oh, I know that.
So you just throw the people's names out there
And
who
that's
are
what
already
I
coming
said.
after you. It doesn't matter.
And it doesn't matter because
they're already
what,
coming after you.
That's what I said.
They're not going to come after you.
No,
You know.
that's what I said. So it's like just keep throwing those same people up there. And then it's not like anybody, I'm not coming after anybody new. Those are the same ones. But Kevin, he does talk to Kevin a lot. And I've seen them do this in the kitchen. Kevin.
So you think they trust Kevin?
They
That's the
trust Kevin more than they should. And I said to him, you know that you people you think you're working with are the ones that went in and told them to put you up. And he knows he's not working with you.
Exactly.
So he knows it's not you. So that's enough doubt to put in his mind.
That's true.
So he said to me, I don't trust any of these fucking people. And I said, and you shouldn't.
No, he shouldn't.
I said, you shouldn't trust anybody. But then when he said, are you with them? I was like, you know I'm not with anybody. Do you see me with anybody? Oh, I know, he says.
It's true.
But then they were
But you
doing
know
this.
what? Those people are only talking to you now because they're in danger.
Totally.
Yeah.
100%. That's what always happens. That's why didn't they go talk to Will?
Yeah, that's dumb.
That is so dumb.
To be that arrogant to not even talk to the HOH, try to be safe in this house.
So who was feeding them? I think that Kevin was telling them and telling Will to put them up and telling them, no, you're good, you're good. I'm tight with him. And that's why I think he's really working with them.
Yeah, I think Kevin spent a lot of time with
So
Celine.
I can put a lot of doubt in Dylan's mind about that. And say, Dylan, think about it. Kevin's close with Will. Will wouldn't have come up with that on his own. And then he's saying lots of people put that in his head in your own alliance.
Yeah.
And I said, you know Jackie's throwing you under the bus. So Jackie and Kevin, I'm going to put the big targets on them with Dylan and Emily.
That's true.
And I've never veered from that. Like,
I'm just trying to think of, besides Jackie and Kevin, who would come after you in this game, and I can't think of anybody else. Like, besides Jackie and Kevin.
well, Netta's going to try to get
Netta.
rid of us.
Jackie, please wake up. Nap time is
you
over.
know Netta's going to try to get rid of us.
Oh, she will. But I feel like people.
And
like,
Bruno,
her attitude has been so poor, and like even like yesterday outside, for our campfire, she wouldn't participate.
I know,
She just laid there miserable with that miserable face.
Is she really? I was just thinking about her yesterday too, doing that. I was thinking the same thing, and I think, is she so hyper focused? Because Kevin's driving himself mental. He wants that money so bad.
Yeah.
And even Will said that sometimes he's talking to him and he won't even look at him or anything. He's like in this trance.
Yeah.
He's overplaying the game, and I think she's overplaying it in her head as well.
think so.
She's got too many sides. She's got them and us, but she doesn't have Dre and Will.
No.
She only thinks she has us, right?
She thinks she has.
And then she thinks she has Dimitri because of you.
Yeah.
But I don't ever see her talking to Dre or Will.
Nope. Me either.
Okay.
And when she walked into the room, and Dre and Will were talking to me, they stopped talking. So I don't think they
40 people that are like
Wow.
cousins, first cousin, second cousin. Like everyone's kind of related, so it's usually pretty big. I'm sure
Nice.
they'll all get together. But
Yeah, I usually make a turkey. We do a turkey for Easter, and usually if the kids are off, they come. But Cole will be with my family in the U.S., so he'll do Easter with them, my mom.
So it's just you and Bruce at the condo?
Me and Bruce and the two, if the two boys were off. But Hunter would usually be working because he works on the weekends a lot. So maybe just Shane would have come over. Now, I don't even know if Bruce is back there or what he's doing.
your boys are all in the States, you said, right?
Just one.
Oh, just one.
My other two are in Victoria.
They live close by you?
They live like 20 minutes. They all three, up until I left. Cole moved. Okay, so March 7th, he went to the U.S. Like I had bought his
Oh,
ticket before.
So you weren't even around.
I wasn't around, and then I saw him the night before I left, and he was mad at me. So we had a miserable dinner
Oh, no.
where I was like on the verge of tears the whole time, and Bruce just didn't say anything, and I couldn't say like, I'm not gonna see you, and he didn't hug me when he got out of the car.
Oh, Karen, it's okay.
So it's like, oh, but I know he feels bad now because he didn't know that I wasn't gonna.
Be around.
Yeah. So I know he feels like really shitty because he's a great kid. But you know, kids just have, you know, like parents, they just have moods, right?
Yeah.
And you just don't want to push it. And I couldn't say, hey,
Yeah.
you're not going to see me. Like, you're moving to the U.S. and you're not going to see me, but you're not going to see me for the week. So he would have thought we had the whole week to get together and have dinners and see each other and drive him to the airport. That's what he would have thought. But I left the next day, so it's like, no, and I didn't even get to tell him. But I did write them all three a letter together about, you know,
Yeah, what's going on?
don't fight my battles.
Yeah, stay out of it. Yeah.
You know, that if people like, Mom, this is what Mom wants to do. Like, you got to live your dreams.
I have a
Don't.
hard time seeing like people like trashing you on the internet. Like,
Well, people.
you think so?
people-
Like, I'm sure
people
there's
trash
some, but
anybody. But I feel like,
Like, I
Karen,
know, like,
honestly,
I would-
I think you're a breath of fresh air. I swear, like these people are so dry and so politically correct that people must be over it. And you just say things exactly how you see them, and I like that.
Yeah, that rubs people a lot the wrong way, though. a
Not
lot.
these Big Brother Canada fans. Like they love petty.
Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know. It's like, it is, yeah, it's only my opinion. That's the only thing that's going to change anybody's mind. But it's like, I am allowed to have my opinion if it doesn't agree with yours or if I don't like someone. Sorry, but I am. That's life. Like, but I know it pisses people off, but it's like, whatever. I really only care about my kids and my family. My husband and my, you know, my extended family, and they're all in the States, and so they're not even probably watching. Cole might pull up the live feeds and show my dad at the car lot or something, my brother. But for the most part, you know, they're not gonna, nobody in the U.S. is gonna know the difference. And
they
people,
watch from the States.
they can watch, I think, like online, can they?
They watch.
And you can
I wonder
change.
if my relatives in Greece are watching.
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
That'd be wild. I'm sure your sister would send them the live feed address. Because anybody can watch that, right? You just go to bigbrothercanada.ca or whatever.
I don't know if it takes your IP address.
Yeah, I think
and
it does, but there's a ways of
It might-
people still
yeah, it
watch.
might
Your
take your
sister would
IP.
know? I don't know. It'd
She's
be cool.
pretty computer savvy. She'd be able to
So
find a way
that's
around
what I mean. My kids too. Plus, I think a lot of people, like you said, take this stuff off the live feeds and put it on that video streaming site, so people be able to go and see.
Yeah. Never even thought of that.
But you know, I thought about, like, Bruno and I were talking about this, and just from his season and stuff, and just, you know, I really liked him, but you know, he got hate and stuff, and I said, you know, what I've learned now from being in here is like, it's all happening, and we're not around for it, so it's like, I'm not gonna go dig for it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't
because
dig
that
for
would
it.
drive you mental. And like, that's your first inkling, like, go back to the news site, that one big one, that our one that my kids are on.
But you're saying like once you get out of here, you're not
Yeah.
gonna go back and look for all the
look-
shit that people say.
That's what I mean. Like, I thought about it at first. I thought, oh, I'd like to see, but then I thought, you know what? No, probably not, because you know what? It'll skew what we remember. Like this is genuine. This is just three people having a conversation.
Right.
And then it might skew what we think. And it's like, no, I lived this and it's a game we're playing and I want to remember it the real way.
That's kind of what I
not
was
the
thinking.
skewed way. Because, right, because you lived it before.
Yeah.
And then you would think, that would suck.
That's kind of what I was saying
People
about
are
like
gonna
watching
have-
the whole show back.
I know, I think I'm
do
gonna be so
even
scared. I
want
don't know if I
to
even wanna
watch this back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you know maybe I'd rather remember it the way that I
Remember it.
where I know everything.
Yeah.
You know, I think
Yeah,
I know
totally.
everything, right? But obviously you can watch back and be like, oh damn, like I'm
Oh,
an idiot. or, like,
really?
you know.
You're like, oh, you bitch.
Yeah, exactly. So
I mean, seriously.
I definitely, I don't know, I probably will.
And like that happened like in week 1 with you, and then that like she came and talked to me, and that dawned on me, and I thought, oh my God, I don't want that. I don't want them to think I don't like that kid, and I'm making fun of him, and like that hurt my feelings.
Right.
Because I know how my kids are, and how my feelings are, and it's like, then you realize like this is more serious. You really do, but then there are certain people that are just playing their shit, and it's like, no, I'm gonna keep talking shit about them because I don't like them.
Yeah.
But somebody that you do like, it's like, no, I don't want to hurt them
Yeah,
or their
that's true,
family.
that's why.
But it's like, no, that is real life. It's like
Yeah.
you're not gonna like everybody.
No.
And people are gonna talk shit, and it's gonna be like, you know what? Lots of times, I think it's funny. Like people make fun of me all the time, and like I get a kick out of it. I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, that's the way you are, and you got to be able to laugh at yourself a lot.
Well, especially here, you
Like,
gotta be,
especially
you gotta have a sense of humor.
The slop meltdown, like, you know, I'm so embarrassed, but it's like, okay, but don't think I'm not going to do that again, because I'm totally doing that again if I'm on that. Like, okay, I know how humiliating it is, but I'm not going to stop it because I'm going to really feel like that. Because at the end of the day, it's hard to separate that you are a real person. Like, we have real feelings, we have real connections. This ain't.
And this is like real.
This we are.
This is like people like, oh, it's a game. Oh, this I cannot
This is
take
your
it personally
reality.
because this is my real life.
You couldn't
This is
be
reality,
this.
yeah. This is
I mean,
reality.
most people, I should say, most people can't be this fake ass shit.
Yeah.
I mean, really, real people can't be that fake. You think you can just go around and act like you're the Stepford wife at all times? The veil comes off.
I'm
And
gonna
the
wash
true
my hands, stay with Karen till I get back.
and the true colors
Leave
get
her.
seen.
I'm gonna wash. It smells like garlic.
Still?
Yeah. And it keeps. I'm gonna wash it and come
Did
right
you
back.
chop it?
Yeah, I grated it.
Oh, yeah.
And now it's just stuck there. And it's just bothering me.
Yeah.
It won't go away. Dimitri, don't leave. Karen.
Soap and water.
No.
What is she talking
No,
about?
it's crazy. Like especially that first week. Like
Oh, I know. And
to
we didn't
watch
even
that,
know
That'll
anybody.
be interesting to watch back because like
Not really. I don't think so.
I was so naive coming in here.
Yeah.
And
so was I.
And it was like
So was I.
oh, I just believed everything that everyone ever told me.
Well, I didn't, but it's like automatically, like I'm thinking there's a thing in this game that's called Too Hard, Too Fast.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And about the 3rd or 4th day into the game,
Yeah.
she freaked out on me because Jackie came in and told me that she was definitely going with the house and going to vote to keep you in. And then she went right downstairs and told everybody she's not doing that. And then Ika came up and freaked out on me and said, "What are you talking about with that girl?" And I was trying to protect you. And she totally like freaked out on me. But I'm thinking, but we're on the same side. What are you talking
Yeah.
about? But that's how fast that girl was manipulating.
Yeah.
And then I could see everything.
You're talking about Jackie.
Yeah, and I thought, too hard, too fast. And I thought, oh my God,
Yeah.
I am blowing up my own game because I'm trusting people that I thought.
Yeah, yeah,
because
yeah.
I thought I'm telling Ika the truth, like I can trust Ika, but Ika didn't know me.
Right.
To know that she could trust me, that I
Yeah.
was that solid a
Yeah.
person, and I would be loyal. And I can see how fast the manipulation, and I thought, and that's when I think, you know, Ike and I had a real heart-to-heart in the kitchen, and I said, I don't want to hurt him, and I like this kid. I really want him to stay. And then I cried. You came in the HOH room. I said, I don't want you to think I'm calling you names and being mean, and I have been. So I want you to know that I'm saying dumb, but,
Right.
but you know it was about the head.
No,
being put up
no,
in the
yeah.
picture. But
I honestly,
but the whole thing
Yeah.
got so fucking blown up.
So blown up.
But
Yeah,
that's
so
their
blown
game.
up. Yeah.
And I knew at that point,
Yeah.
oh my God, like we are seriously playing
Yeah.
a game.
I know.
And then you just got to try to figure out. So, then it's the maneuver starts.
Yeah.
And then you got to figure out who you can really trust. But I knew 3 days in that girl's game was like that.
Yeah.
And Ike didn't believe me, but I said, oh no, it's because, and she was the leading force to try to get you out over me.
Oh, for sure.
She
Yeah.
had a boyfriend, so why is she fighting so hard for a guy she's known for 5 days?
Yeah, I don't know.
And then she was trying to
Please go to the
she
diary
was trying to make it seem like it was everybody else.
Yeah.
Because she got caught up in it, and then Cindy got caught up in it.
Yeah.
It got so ugly so fast.
That week was interesting.
Oh my God. So I do want to see how that played out.
Yeah.
But not really.
But not really.
Cleaning company to come and do it. Oh, what's this a start?
Yeah.
Push harder. Come on, push it. But it was green. But I didn't.
It's my thinking spot.
This is your crying spot.
No, I'm not crying.
It looked like